Weaver! Sorry, my mic wasn't on. Weaver! What up, dude? Hey, I gotta be honest, Weaver. I forgot you were Ozfest for a minute. I forgot that. The other day, I'm like, who the fuck's Ozfest? And I felt stupid because I'm like, oh shit. I lost my voice. Last night, I was with Shady Jail last night, fucking until the next morning. They were watching a bunch of more of my videos. So that's been going real well. They said we're gonna hook up when they get back from town. That's already in the works. But should have audio now. Should have now. Yeah, we should be good now. But yeah, I just lost my voice. I feel fine. I wasn't sick or nothing. What were we watching or doing? I was doing something, Rush. Well, dude, last night on what's his name show, Shady J, shout out to the Game Chasers. If any of them are out there, who saw Tim do the Bloodsport scream? His stream got taken down, or I would have fucking clipped that because I would have made a compilation with it. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my life. That was probably the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life. Let me give some shout outs real quick. Whoa. Hey, what up, Roman? Hello, beautiful Lindsay. Sorry about my voice. What up, Tolliver? What up, Roman? Good to see you in here, bud. Let me take care of something on my computer real quick, fellas. But yeah, great weekend. Tomorrow's my birthday. We're doing a clip show with Bolin. So we'll see how it goes. It'll probably be a disaster, but oh well. As long as we all have fun. And me and I came up with a show name for the Jason Robbins show. We're gonna call it Reverend Robbins Reviews, like the PWO presents. Only reason I'm not putting my name on there is because Reverend Robbins Reviews flows a lot better than having to put a P in there. I'll be Pastor Pesci that night, but what up, Scott Ash? What up, Scott Ash? Sorry, I gotta go to Frog tonight. We gotta go to Frog. Frog night. It's been a while. What else is going? Hey, Roman, if you're out there, what's going on in the news? What's the big story? Hey there.
Yo, what's up, birthday boy?
Hey, how you doing? How you feeling?
I'm running about 95, 96%
Dude,
better.
one hell of a week this week, dude. I'll tell you more about it. It's been great. Dude, you have no idea the shit that's been happening on the good, positive side.
But you know what? It's also President's Day on your birthday tomorrow.
It's a sign, Rome. I didn't even know that. Well, real quick, Outlaws, make sure you say Happy President's Day to the PWO president.
And don't forget to say happy birthday to your boy, the Future.
I feel stupid because I didn't call you on Saudi. I didn't even know what was going on until the last match.
Nah, man, I was at work.
Oh, I didn't even think of that because I was like, oh, shit, so they're on Saudi.
I was pissed. I was so pissed. But I told my boss because I had bought the belt to work.
What up, Herman? I got no voice, so I'm limited. I'm listening to him.
I had bought the championship belt to work.
Interesting. Did you get any kind of in trouble for it?
And I wore it all day long.
I wish I could have did that when I was at Wendy's.
My boss came up there, he said, "Oh, I guess the
What happened?
champion's here today, huh?" And I
What
said,
happened?
"You damn Skippy."
I didn't hear. I don't got your screen pulled up. What happened, Rome?
I said, my boss asked me, he said, "Oh, the champion's here today, huh?" I said, "You damn Skippy, he's here."
Well, whenever you wanna come up, you don't. You just let me know. It's not like a matter of asking. Cause I'm already
Yeah.
here.
But
Because I was
sometimes,
driving
I
today.
like to
That's why I
sit back
called you. I
and,
was like, you know what? Let me call him.
sometimes I like to sit back and just watch.
Hmm? A lot of girls. I've heard a lot of girls say that in my time. That's what she said.
Oh, you a fuck for that. I'm going to get you to wait
You
till
know I had to
tomorrow.
do that one.
Wait till
Oh.
tomorrow, dude. I'm going to
If
get
you
you
can't
something.
tell us, if you have any thoughts on elimination, go ahead and tell them if you can. I'd appreciate that. I like hearing your thoughts a lot on that.
I was able to watch some of it on my break, on my lunch break, which was at
Okay, Lord.
12. So I did catch it at 12 to about 1 o'clock. The first match was bullshit.
I'll tell you my thoughts when you're done. Keep going. You're doing good.
But yeah, the first match was bullshit, dude. The Roman and Goldberg match, I was not satisfied with.
Yeah.
Um,
So Goldberg, how long was that match? Was there moves done? How bad did it look? You got to remember, Saudi is always where he had bad matches.
uh, he popped off a couple of spears, couldn't get the jackhammer. Roman did get a couple of what's the name? I ain't gonna call it Superman punches no more. I'm just gonna call it dumbass punches. um,
Did Goldberg do anything cool?
Besides spear him as hard as he could.
Oh, so he did get the spear out, and then Roman Reigns gets kicked out of it, and they're like, oh.
A
What I don't
spear.
understand it.
He
For the fans,
I heard he got a couple of spears.
come again?
I heard he got a couple of spears, but just couldn't put him down.
Hey, I missed that match. I was pissed because I wanted to see what would happen because Roman can get a good match out of people. Roman
But
Reigns.
my girl, hold on, but my girl, my girl that I went to go see live when she was here at Raw, the number one girl, Miss EST, won the Elimination Chamber. She's
Oh yeah,
going to WrestleMania.
you were the first person I thought about. Whether she wins, probably not, because you know how WWE is. They don't know how to book her. She's definitely very talented, very attractive
This
too.
is 2 times in a row for her.
I'm never gonna be able to
Two
look past
times.
how attractive they are. People are always like, "Oh, it's more than
But
looks."
don't get
Telling you that.
but don't get me wrong. Alexa Bliss looked good
Wow,
back in
holy
the ring.
shit. Holy shit. I was thinking that. That's crazy you brought her up. I was like, wait a minute. Why doesn't she do that all the time? It's like sometimes they can make her look kind of like, I don't want to say unattractive, obviously.
Alexa Bliss. I'm sorry. This girl looked good in the ring.
You talking about she
It
had that
ended up
black out?
coming
She had a black
down.
out look today?
It ended up coming down to Alexa Bliss and Bianca Belair.
So who did Becky fight?
I didn't get it. Oh, Lita.
Oh, and then yeah, that's right. Okay, so she's probably not coming back. That was just for Saudi. Fuck
Um,
Saudi. Let me get a lighter.
uh, I heard about the men's match. Bobby Lashley got hurt and couldn't even compete in the Elimination Chamber because your boy threw what's his name? Austin Theory through the plexiglass and somehow messed up Bobby Lashley so bad they had to pull him out of the chamber.
I'm listening, Rome. I'm fucking looking for my lighter, of course.
And then, of course, Brock Lesnar, I heard, broke the plexiglass because the light ended up where Bobby Lashley was, and Lashley wasn't there. So Brock just said, "Forget it, I'm in." And
One thing
killed
I did not like about the
everybody.
elimination, if I was Saudi, I'd be upset. I wouldn't be shelling out that money like they do. Did you see how quick William Riddle got pinned? Did you see how quick that chamber went?
Hey,
That was quick. And you know Lesnar doesn't like Riddle, so that was probably his call. But, I mean, it's expected.
but my thing is,
Hello, Ashley. Everybody say hello to Ashley.
what's
How you
going
doing,
on?
Ashley? Ashley's a
My
very nice
thing
person.
is, Brock. I heard Brock
Sorry, Ashley,
gave a
I still
show.
got frog tonight.
You hear me?
Hey, Mom. Oh, say it again, Rome. I'm sorry.
Brock
I got
gave
excited.
a show. I heard.
I couldn't hear you.
Brock Lesnar
Oh, yeah.
gave a show.
What do you mean name a show?
No, he gave a good show.
Yes. Well, he's legitimate badass. That's why WWE's in a bad position because they really don't have a suitable person to beat him. So you got to ride him out for a while. Because other than Roman Reigns, no one's deserved it creatively. Yes, Big E deserves it from being in the business, of course. But I like it to mean something. Rob, think of a champion when you were younger in the 90s that you saw go through the process. The Intercontinental, couple big stage matches there, lead to the Rumble, Bret Hart, Shawn, Hogan. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how
I would
WWE.
say, because I followed John Cena when he left.
Lindsay, can I ask you a question, Lindsay? What did you think of Saudi? Yeah, it was great. That was Rome's favorite match, I think. One of them. I remember you were happy. I know that.
Because
I learned what that weave was. I learned from you that hair was fake. I didn't know that.
That the what?
Her hair was fake.
Who?
Or whatever, or part of it, or eventually, or whatever.
Who?
Bianca Belair.
Oh, yeah.
The weave thing. I didn't know that. I thought, honestly, that was her shit. I've never seen that.
That's her gimmick. That's why Vince says, go out there and swing your ponytail and get him hype.
No, somebody said what you just said, like they think that's Vince doesn't know how to get her over. Finn Hameen, guy from OVW, says WWE could be doing so much more with her than they are. Sorry about the frog voice. I might switch to frog to calm it down a little bit. It actually sounds better to talk like this. It's less pain on the throaty.
Well, Vincent Kennedy McMahon's been talking like this for life.
I listened to an interesting Cornette video today. They asked Cornette, do you think Vince McMahon loves anybody?
No.
Well, he didn't just come out and say no. He kind of explained it using some kind of shit with his father.
When you fire your son, you have love for no one.
I'm going to tell you this, though, Rome. I'm going to tell you why it doesn't sound like that. Or to me, this is what I think happens. I don't think you fire your kid. I think Shane, I think he got fired, on paper, really. But I think behind the scenes, Vince was probably like, Shane, if he did do something wrong, You know, professionally with your contract, I gotta fire you. You know, I don't. He probably. I'm not gonna say he started breaking down emotionally, but he probably said, "I gotta fire you." Obviously, he's not kicking him out. It's not the first guy Vince has fired. It's his son. So how I looked at it is to make Vince look good, he probably would have just liked to put him on leave, but his son probably did something that was for if this is not a work, he did something for firing grounds and being. They said that the family's very professional, always has been, from Linda to Vince. Whether they're assholes when it came to the business side, they're professional to a certain degree. Like Art
Right.
Anderson said, he thought he was getting swindled on money from the WWE, and Vince kept telling him, "I'm going to make it right." And Art Anderson tells the story that right when he thought Vince was screwing him, Vince showed up with a payout right before his contract had ended. It. He got all the money, and he's like, "Well, he made everything right before I walked out the door." So it's like, problem with Vince, a lot of his decisions going to have to be money oriented because at the
Right.
same time, as much as you want to play make believe, you have to make money to pay Austin and guys like that. Obviously, they're not around no more, and they're teasing Austin. I don't care about that.
Hey, yeah, speaking of that,
I'm not
I heard
against it.
that
Please.
he's supposed to be fighting another legend at
Yeah.
WrestleMania. Oh shit.
Rome, did you look in the corner of the stream?
Not yet.
It's the thing you made? Banner?
Oh, I said, yeah, that's yeah.
I thought you were going to start making me a couple here, a couple more. You don't got enough things?
I'm gonna probably get some more stuff and
I'd like to get some new Pesci power. Oh, Reverend. Reverend. Kids to Peter, not the Dinklage is my boy. We know who that is. He announced last night on another channel. So this is my guy right here. Love you, Peter. Look, you see how I got the name wrong? This is a good guy, though. This ain't a troll. So if you ever see him in your chat, this is not a troll. Wise dog, I would do it, but I'm conserving my voice for my birthday show tomorrow. The clip show with the Lord Bowling. You know, about a month ago or whatever, the first person I called was Rome when I said, "Hey, I'm gonna probably Rome." I go, "It's probably not gonna be the popularest decision on the block, but I'm gonna make things right, not because of anybody but myself." You know what I mean? I don't hate the guy, and
Mhm.
it's like you know how it is sometimes when you get close to guys, and my problem is it's like if somebody's bad or good, that doesn't have any part if I like them or not. Because when you're in the joint, you had to learn to be friends or at least learn to partake with people that who knows what they did. So I never put it like that. I always said you got to judge people by their character. And I'm not saying he's a great guy, but I like the shows that we do together when he's not in control. Like, for instance, he's going to be over here to where,
Right, right.
and the clip shows that I currently have on this channel, they've all been the highest ones. But now I
Okay.
got some new people that watch the show that will be able to fire some questions. And we've seen from the movies that I make, like the scene cutters, you can make some good ones from Jay to Kenny because of their rants. Tomorrow's not about right or wrong. Tomorrow's just about I get a kick out of showing somebody videos that they would never watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you can't do that to just anybody because he cares about it. Like you could show me a video of whatever that shit is in either side. I wouldn't give a shit. But we'll see how it goes. I don't think so, Jake. I don't know where you heard that. Yeah, Jason, we're going to call the show Reverend Robbins Reviews. We might have Ashley Gregory on there one day. Oh, hold on. Jake. Chicago Sun, PWO division. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay, right? You're not angry or nothing, right? Okay. I'll bring you on now. Just making sure you're all right. All right. All right. Let me let Jake on. Any other news, Rome?
Oh, not too much.
There you go, Jake. What'd you think of the Charlotte match? Or did she not even wrestle?
The
You remember her
Charlotte
match?
versus Naomi and Ronda Rousey. Now
Oh, I will.
the arm tied behind the back thing. Oh my God, that was no. I didn't too much like. I don't even know why she even agreed to that, but for publicity, and I guess I know she got a paycheck out of it. Oh well. I mean, there were some good matches. There were some terrible matches. There was some. Wait a minute. I didn't even get a chance to watch the Usos and the Viking Raiders.
Oh, Ashley, if you're watching, this is what I was trying to tell Ariel about. You have this option. See how we're like this on her show? She can't change it. If you're on the computer, you could do this.
Yeah,
It's like Jake will tell you, it's not easy to stream from a phone. You got to at least get some kind of laptop.
yeah,
Shoot,
Jake.
I stream from Restream from my phone.
But
yeah.
usually as a guest, you're not like hosting it on your phone, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, how do you? Oh, so then how do you erase the comments?
That's what I have mods for.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I didn't know that.
Shoot, whoever comes on my show, oh my God, all them mods we got, yeah, they go to work, and that's why I said I thank them for real.
I
Whenever
like
they
what,
step in
I
my
like what,
chat, they
I like what
always going to work,
Peter,
and
not the
that's
geek, but
including
just is
this.
a friend of mine from the gaming network. He said never mix family or business. I agree, Peter.
Yeah,
Hey, and this man down there, Mr. Hudson, oh my God, he's on point
Yeah,
with
what did you do, 3
it.
hours
He's
earlier?
on point with it. Yes, sir.
3 hours?
2 hours, some change. And
I'm not.
are you doing a show tomorrow, Rome?
What's going on? What's going on, Jake Hudson? How you doing, man?
Are you doing a show tomorrow? Are you doing a show this week?
Huh?
Are you gonna be doing that? Are you gonna do that chilling hour that we did?
Probably,
I'm
probably
only
tomorrow.
up from 7 to 9. You guys are even welcome to join me after 9.
By the way,
Okay,
I just
that's
want to
cool.
tell you that I had.
You can go
Pesci,
live if you want, Rome. No biggie. You do your
hold,
thing.
hold on.
Nah, I do like this. I get this one called the chill zone when I do after work.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's cool.
By the
I
way,
was gonna say it doesn't hurt to have streams on. That's what I always tell
by the
Jake,
way,
if I'm live and you're live, don't worry about me. I'm just gaming. I'm watching
here's the
you.
thing. I had. Here's the thing on the stream I just did. 11 average viewers, 20 max viewers.
You're kicking ass. Let me give him a round of applause. Here's to the future of Jake Hudson. Jake, well done.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I'm doing good, but
Now, just
somebody
a minute.
came and hey, someone came and said that bowling got banned, got copywritten.
I haven't heard him say anything, and he probably would have definitely been crying about it already. I gotta believe he would have said a smart ass comment to me like, I got motherfucking.
Yeah.
Something will probably go terrible tomorrow. Oh, well. I did reach out to somebody. Guess who I reached out to, Rome? And let
Oh,
me tell you was able to reach out to him because I did it smooth. Okay, so listen, I'm gonna give you guys an example of like little things I might do here and there. So go back about a month on Bowling Show, he had Dutch on there. I think Dutch, like, I don't know if he was ribbing or he just was copying Bowling, but he put his PayPal there, and I was blocked by Bowling. So I texted Dutch, from Scott's name. I sent him a Cash App donation. And Dutch goes like this right in the middle of Kenny's show. He goes, oh shit, what are you looking at here? Kenny, I got a fucking donation. He goes, we're donating to you. He goes, Pesci was $3. But here's what's funny. I had a comment on there. And I'm glad he was smart. See, I knew he was smart enough not to read it. Well, because Kenny would have probably just killed me anyway. I go, hey, Dutch, in the future, if I maybe, threw you some money for your time, would you maybe consider doing an hour with me on the podcast? And I even told him, I was like, Kenny won't reach out for me. He would just say he would, but. And he goes, yeah, but it can't be. He just told the months that he can't do them, and it'll probably be if this is, what is this, February?
Yeah.
He said anytime after April 10th, you text him up. He goes, he didn't say any price or nothing. He goes, if you want to give me something, you can. But like he said, time's money. And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, I don't expect you to do anything for free. I'm not bowling. Sorry, Jake.
I'm hurt with that.
Why did he get excited? No, I don't got the flu, Jason. I lost my voice from screaming. I'm not sick. Oh, and Jake, I want you to know what you did with that video. That made me feel real nice.
Yeah. The thing is, it's, I knew that, I wanted to get it out into the video world today.
I don't think anybody's ever
didn't
done that for me. I don't think anybody's ever done something like that for me. I know that's your thing, but I appreciate it.
The thing is, it's better than giving you a piece of money that you won't have for a long time.
Honestly, I like that video better than money.
Yeah.
What up, BC? My voice is a little fucked up. I was up with Shady J last night till like fucking 7 in the morning. I don't know if you saw that show, BC. Fucking Tim had us dying. His stream is pulled right now because of the music they were playing, but I got to get clips of Tim doing that. So I'm going to call Jay later and see if he downloaded the stream so I can download it to my computer. Dude, I have never laughed so hard in my life last night, dude. That was so funny. When I get these clips, you guys will be dying too. If you've seen like old 80s movies, you'll get it. I'll go in half with you if you can.
If he can be on that, he can be on that show.
Can you be here by 7, Jason?
No, he's talking about the Dutch show. I think he's talking about the Dutch.
Oh, the Dutch? Oh, you're talking about Dutch? Okay. I know we're talking about bowling clip show because Jason Robbins is a Republican, so. What's up, Pesci, PC? I'll put a link to the stream in a second. What do you mean? The stream was taken down. Why, you found it? It's back up? Yeah, I gotta get that, man. I want to play that on this channel, dude. Jay said I could. I've never laughed like that. Ever.
Now, what was that you said? You was talking about this dude?
What happened?
No, what was you saying? Q-Cup was laughing so hard.
Oh, this has nothing to do with bowling. This is BC from the Shady J channel, Game Chasers, and Bloodsport. Van Damme. Remember Van Damme?
Mm-hmm.
I did to show you the. I don't know how to explain it. It's the scream that Jean-Claude Van Damme does, and it's really fucking hilarious. But I'll have to show you a clip. I don't have it right now, but I'll show it so you get it. It's hilarious.
Okay.
He said the Dutch show. All right. Mark that. I'll get you on there. I'll tell him you're Schmidt. No, I'm kidding. Or Conrad. Well, tell me you're Conrad. Someone made a fake Jason Robbins, Jake, and they put a picture of Conrad. And Jason Robbins thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
I know it was taken down. Dude, I was pissed because, listen, I didn't realize that there's a feature, Jake, that we don't have yet because we don't got enough followers. YouTube will give you a pair of scissors and it's a clip. So I clipped it, BC, but I didn't know if his stream gets taken down, YouTube still controls those clips. I have to download it to the computer immediately. So when they pull the stream, but dude, I'll tell you this, BC, I ain't never laughed like that for a long time. Listen, one of the funniest parts was when the shit wasn't funny, when the three brothers were fighting and they were talking about time or speed or whatever. And I was just fucking around in the chat. I was just fucking around. I was up all night. But I was dying when the Dongo goes, Jay, can I get one final word on this thing? And Jay goes, so serious, huh? And they just, dude, even though how sick that was to watch, literally, I was dying. And then Tim started doing the Van Damme. And then that story about him using his brother's body to take a shelf out. And the no more his feedback. I'm dying thinking about that. I got to save my shit. But, dude, that was great. Yeah, so shout out to BC and all them. What were you going to give him, like 50? Jason, I'm not going to insult the man. I mean, this is loyal. This is fucking Memphis royalty, Jason. What would you offer him? Even if he told me he'd do it for 60, I'm giving him more. Dutch Mantel's fucking, on top of being entertaining, he's going to be very straight up. Okay, I figured. I was waiting for Squiggles.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. I didn't reach out to Jay because my voice still fucking sucks.
Yeah, so, dude, we're doing good. We're actually we had a good show today.
Yeah, dude, I tell you, you did really well. Good job. I didn't have time to completely watch it because I was downstairs doing the shit down there, but I got to hear. I could hear you. It was playing up here. I had the view on.
Yeah. You know, the thing is,
You've
it's
been doing
so
some good
fun.
shows, Jake.
Hey, the thing is, it's, now I'm like,
Jake said something today that I noticed. So I knew that when you left whatchamacallit's podcast, it did kind of bug you. Is he going to let you on for the mob talk?
I don't know. I haven't spoke to him. I haven't spoke to him in months. I haven't spoke to him in weeks, actually.
Are you serious?
And I haven't spoke to him in weeks.
Yeah, I mean, don't say weeks. Were you on a show last week or in the chat? I saw you put great show.
Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't spoke. I did that as a courtesy, but I haven't spoke to him since he fired me from the show. I'm not gonna.
I'm thinking at least $1.25, Reverend.
Reverend.
He'll probably stay longer. I'll put a time limit, and I bet you once he talks to us and realizes whether we're marks or not, we can make entertaining conversation. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Because I know some marks that actually you could talk to. They're fun to talk to. It doesn't make them a bad person because they got money in there, Oh, it's good. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Rome's is getting a little better. Jake's fucking on. He saved Brad. He's on top of the world.
Yeah, by the way, Brad is actually the second person I helped last week with my thing about me saying go to the hospital. You hear what I said, Rome?
I heard you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to switch to Frog, the voice. I gotta save for the
Rome?
bowl.
I heard you, Jake.
Cool.
Try and get this bag open.
What are you eating? Louisville jerky? Are you watching Amaranth, Jake?
No, I'm actually looking on Facebook.
We're coming to America. Well, Jason, you're a great guy. That's why I stood up for you on what's his name show. We're coming to America. Jake, favorite Coming to America movie, part 1 or part 2?
I haven't seen any of them.
You got to watch part 1 then, because part 1's the best.
Both?
Yep.
Did you watch both, Rome?
Yep.
What'd you think of part 2, honestly? I did
Funny.
not like it much. You liked it?
It was funny.
Okay.
Am I not on the fleek?
Peacock is losing money left and right. I
Yeah.
want to give Jake a quick award. Jake wins stream title of the week when he named his
Yeah.
stream "I'm not paying for the cock." That wins title of the week. So congratulations.
Actually, part 1 and part 2. Oh, by the way, Pesci,
I missed it.
by the way, our stream, the Friday night stream that I did, the after giggle thing, got
what happened?
age restricted and got copyright flagged.
I thought you were always putting out for children, Jake. I thought you always did that.
I do that, but sometimes people do that.
It's weird. I've never had that
The
happen to me.
18 plus my stream. Yeah.
Fucking
is
Giggle put a
restricted.
lampshade on my stream, and that didn't even happen to her.
And also, it got copyright because I played a song. I played one song.
The glorious Lindsay Mans is in the building.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's so funny that we're doing a show because I got something I want to tell you. I'll tell you about it later. There's stuff that
We have
happened.
Mango on. Jake, no more scaring Mango when she comes on, man. She's from another country.
All right.
She likes us. That's like that's our little friend. Did she ever go on Kenny's like that? No, that was on our show. She's been on our show more than his. She texted me and said she likes you. I swear to God, I can show you a message. I like Jake. So shout out to Mango. Wherever you
Shout
are.
out to Mango.
And I know she loves Rome too. And we'll have you on again, Mango. She wanted me to get my voice back. He said may have clipped him. Squiggles must be at work then, BC. He'll be in there in a little bit. Yeah, if you ever see Squiggles or BC in the chat, these are two real nice guys. I don't even think they know what bowling is. They know what a bowling alley is where you knock down 10 pins. Is Jake frozen?
No, I'm reading something about Joe Exotic.
Oh, tell me. I want to hear. I'm a Joe guy.
No, it was just saying that if you want to send him letters, send him letters.
Let me ask you this question, Jake. Did Mr. Exotic get unfairly treated for his sentence? Does he deserve to be out right now, in your opinion?
I'm not talking about that.
Oh. What's wrong with Joe, with the Tiger guy? We were talking about Joe Exotic Tiger King. I didn't know. I thought Jake was a fan of his.
No, because he abused
Yeah,
his
he does
tigers.
do that.
He abused his tigers.
What I'm
He
doing tomorrow,
abused
BC, is I'm doing a clip show. He does have a bad problem with that.
Yeah.
We just have history. Just like Jake said. Jake said this. This came out of Jake's mouth. Jake said that we helped energize him. There's a lot of truth there. And then
Yeah.
it wasn't just Jake. I got energized too from everything, from meeting him, meeting Jake, seeing that there was going to be new guys around. I think we were all riding a high of excitement, and we should have been.
Yeah.
So that's why, if you're probably like, BC, why would we ever go around the guy? I just look at it like a fucking grandfather that we haven't buried yet.
Yeah, his name is Kenneth W. Bolin. Is our grandfather. He needs
But tomorrow,
he was
BC, I know you know about what I'm going to be doing is play like a clip, 2 to 3 minutes, and then Kenny has to answer it. It'll just be me and him because he's too scared to be around other people. He'll say not scared, but he'll have like, oh, Pesci. 7 to 9. You know he ain't doing no extra time. And he's going to be doing a pre-clip show on his channel. I love that. He should have somebody do a wrestling match during the show. Oh, interesting, Jason. So you're a Joe Exotic guy. I was hoping Jake would have been able to inform us a little bit about him. I love Joe. Not love him, but I love the story. So you think Carol set him up? I thought Carol was being hunted and she kind of pinned them as the killers. The guy that paid them were killed. Conspiracy.
Pesci, will you stop?
Stop what? We're not allowed to talk about Joe Exotic? All right, I won't bring him up, Jake, but can you tell me why I'm confused why we're not allowed to talk about Tiger King? I've never heard that.
Dude, there's a little thing. He didn't get charged for that. He got charged for animal cruelty.
Oh, he deserves to be in jail.
Let's talk about Dinkelberg then.
Animal cruelty. Here's the thing.
Jake, you didn't hear my answer. I think he should be in jail for the animals. I was talking about murder.
He was trying to make ligers, lion and tiger hybrids.
Yes.
There's an Animal Planet did it good. There's a show on Animal Planet called Surviving Joe Exotic. Watch that show. That's a funny.
Well, if I watch it, I'm gonna want to talk to you about it, Jake. I'm not gonna want to keep it quiet.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'll do is we could do a show about it on my channel.
Okay. Mark that down. I swear to God, we're gonna do it again. Let me watch it first.
A little bit of a little bit of coin, a little that if you could pay for it.
Pay for what? Sorry.
A little bit of money to do the show.
Yeah, of course.
Because
I mean, I definitely would actually do it for free.
I'm not doing shows for free. If here's like I told Harry and stuff. But here's the thing: you gotta pay. You gotta pay to play sometimes.
Who's Jeff Lowe? I know you're paying. You're good.
Jeff Lowe was one of the people who was one of the people that worked there.
When we do that show, Jake, you can mark it down for 25.
All right. Yeah, and also I might try to get what's his name, the guy that Kenny had on his show before.
Okay.
I might have to try to get him on to talk about it.
Who the guy whose mic kept fucking up? What was his name? Schmidt likes him.
Schmidt's not here.
I know Schmidt's not here. Who was the guy that Schmidt was trying to get on Kenny's show? The guy that's microphone kept getting fucked up. Dusty Cotton. He's hilarious.
Not him. Not him. The guy, the campaign manager.
Campaign manager
for Joe Exotic.
Tommy Pickles was not nice to his dog on Rugrats. Says Alan Reed. Is there any truth to that, Jake?
Can't prove anything, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a lot of things that are happening in Joe Exotic. The real reason why people are saying, oh, he tried to murder Carol Baskets. No, let me tell you the reason why. Because Number
That's what
one,
I wanted to hear what you
animal
thought,
animal
Jake. It'd be a
cruelty.
great show.
Animal cruelty. Here's the thing: there's people out there like PETA and the ASPCA can back me on this stuff about Joe Exotic. And one
Yeah.
of the things I would like everybody to know that one of the things I would like to do is
Let
if
me rephrase it.
anybody
Yeah, I like the guy. I like the story. I was interested. With Eric
Joe
Roman.
Exotic, here's the thing: there's people who like Joe Exotic, but the thing is, I don't like animal cruelty. I've been an animal activist years. I love animals,
I
but
was talking
people,
about the murder. I would never question the animals. He should go to jail for that. Should he go to jail for murder, Jake?
you know, no, because Carol
I was
Baskins.
getting the answer. I want to know who killed Carol's husband. I want to know that. She had to have fed him to the tigers. There's no other way you
Yeah,
could just ditch the body. What a sick bitch. Wow, what a sick bitch. And that dude was loaded. Loaded. You know why that series was so good? It's because true stories are always the best stories to watch. Because you know the emotions were
yeah,
real and that was written.
yeah.
I disagree, Alan Reed. At one time they were very hot, and I actually watched Rugrats. I don't want to say overrated. They might be overrated now.
Tommy,
My favorite show was
You
Ren
want
and
to come
Stimpy.
on, Jason? Let me get Jason a link. Give me 1 second,
You hear
Jake.
me?
Come again?
I said my favorite show was Ren and Stimpy.
ooh,
Oh, I agree, Rome. They didn't make enough of those. They stopped making them too early. I love that. I like Beavis and Butthead. I also was a stoner, though.
yeah.
Yeah. So there's this little. I should actually. Rome actually does go to church, though.
Yeah, and the reason why he doesn't have to work today, because he doesn't work on Sundays.
Yeah, my apologies, Rome, if you hear me calling myself Pastor Pesci. It's just a joke, I promise. I'm not like trying to shit on religion when I was doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been I grew up in the church, Pesci.
Yep. Came on with Jason and told us Mississippi, Ted DiBiase. There you go,
Yep.
Jason Robbins.
Oh, hold on, I didn't do right.
Doug was a better show. Your thoughts, Jake? I'm going to go with, I don't know. Rugrats had a
ABC, the ABC or Nickelodeon.
always
The,
Nickelodeon, Jake.
the,
We're always going to know. We're
when the
always going to
Disney
know where they
Channel when the
started.
Disney
Like when they
Channel
talk
made
about,
it. Well, here's the thing: when Disney Channel made it, I didn't watch it. I watched Nickelodeon versions of that show.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The reason why, one thing Jake says, and then I say the other thing was Jake says he's blessed for everything he's gotten from the business. I always say I'm blessed from everything I gotten from bowling because I met
yeah.
Ro,
Here's the thing.
met
Like I
Jake.
said on like I said on my show earlier, when when in 2020, when in 2021, in the end of 20, I was thinking about leaving the business because I was having a few rough months in the first part of 2021 because I was dealing with a lot of stuff. And
And he had a couple troll problems early.
yeah, and doing bowling show, I realize now that
I think it
bowling,
was good for everybody.
yeah,
Because I'm trying to think if I would have been able to meet Rome without it. I don't think I would have been. And same with you, and the same with Schmidt.
yeah. And here's the thing. The thing is, my favorite part is when you called bowling an old man because of the the pizza guy wouldn't come to the door.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody loves it. I'll have to get the. I'm gonna make that clip for you. I'm gonna make that for you. I'm gonna
You
make
called
that one.
bowling old man.
I think Rome was on that show at one point. Yep,
What
Rome was on.
show?
That was the last show before he did the fake retirement, where he left for like 2 weeks. I said he was gonna come back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What people don't realize about that show is me and Rome actually announced where like me, Rome, and Jake are going to be doing something on which ended up being this channel. And Jake's was going. His was already going, but he was doing more shows with Emily at that time. They had I always liked the combination between you two.
Yeah, and then I left
It was
that
a
group.
it was the most confusing ending in the business.
Yep. And I left
Hey,
because
Sheriff.
there was some issues there.
Sheriff,
And
tomorrow's D-Day, bowling, my channel, birthday, clips, geese.
yeah,
My favorite part is echo cancellation. What's that?
remember when I had those echoes problem in the first episode?
Oh, and you know what? I wish we could figure out a way to get that echo back. Jake was kicking it with that. It was a great night. I have a clip from that night when I was smiling when Jake came on, because usually when a comment will pop up in the chat, we normally both go like this at the same time, and then I got a clip of us both going like this at the same time to read the comment. It was kind of funny because we were on there carrying Kenny. We actually made a lot of money that night.
Yeah. You know, we made more money than here's the thing.
We didn't get no.
I'm the star. I'm the star of the show. I'm the star.
He got shoes that night, or I think he got shoes or a book or something.
Yeah. No, actually,
I didn't even get a free poster. I had to pay for it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. People don't realize. People don't realize that.
We got a guest, and I'm glad he's here because my voice. I need somebody to help me. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Reverend Robbins.
What's up, brother?
You look beautiful tonight, Jay.
Huh?
You look great tonight.
Oh yeah, my hair is all messed up.
Yeah.
I'm with Rome, our brother Rome, and Jay Coxon.
Hey, thank you for the donation you did earlier for Harry and them.
Oh yeah, no, that's no problem. Yeah, I was like I said, that was my ice cream money. I'm not really worried about that.
He said that was my ice cream money.
We're trying to get we're trying to get him into the United States, to the U.S.
You know what I like about you, Jay? We're like two different people in the means we do different things, but I have no problem talking to you. Like,
yeah,
Jay could tell you this. When we would have guys like Alfred on and JJ in the beginning, we didn't always like having them on. One time I texted Jake, "Hey Jake, why'd you bring this guy on?" And then Jake went off on him. It's not easy to talk to everybody up here. What I like about being able to just kind of just be like mellow, no overreactions to funny action. Good guy.
Here's the.
I don't care about much, so.
Hey,
well, Jake, first of all, what was the argument that you said you got an argument? Let's see what he had, Jake. You hear me, Robbins? Am I on a delay? I wonder if you can hear me. God, sure, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine. Yeah.
What was the argument? You go, I could do that. What'd you say, Ray? Let me find it.
Talking about the Joe Exotic, or
right here. I could provide. Yeah, what's this one?
Oh no, like I mean,
I know you're wondering. You're like he was confused. He's like, what?
Yeah, he like. I mean, so as far as the animal cruelty thing goes, I mean, yeah, he probably did kill those tigers, and he was a bastard about that. But it's like as far as the attempted murder charge. Yeah, I mean, like that was just
murder for hire. Actually, it was murder for hire.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched that one day, 10 hours, the whole shit. I was like, dude, I was hooked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I watched all of them. I watched the one with Doc Antle. I watched the Survivor Tiger King.
Did I watch it?
Oh yeah, it's good, man. Like he's a creepy, weird dude, man. We've been to his Myrtle Beach Safari. It's about 4 hours up the road. We've been there about twice. It's very expensive.
It's in North Carolina.
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So,
It's-
about the
Myrtle
murder,
Beach
should he
in
be in
South
jail or
Carolina.
no?
Huh?
Should he be in jail or no?
Oh yeah, he's a pedophile, man.
Okay.
Like he was getting
I didn't know
he
that.
was like
I did not know that.
he was dating like 14-year-old girls and shit like that, man. Like he's a creepy dude, man.
I thought he was just doing that weird shit with those two guys, getting married to them, and then that was like that.
Oh
Was
no,
shit.
no, I'm not. I'm talking about I'm talking. That's the I'm talking about the Doc Antle, the gray-haired man who was riding the elephant
The what?
in the Tiger King.
You gotta
You know who
watch.
I'm
So there's a show called Tiger King. It's based on a true story. You gotta watch it.
Yeah. Oh, it's a must watch, man. It's
Yes.
it is just like the epitome of white trash at its
I
finest.
watched one show and ended up watching all 10 on the same day.
Yeah, I mean it's freaking great, man. Like it's like you'd be like, oh, this has got to be the fakest story ever, but no, apparently it's true.
And what makes it even crazier is you don't find out who killed her husband, so that you're always thinking about that, which that'll make something entertaining.
They'll never find that shit out,
She
man.
killed her husband. That guy got ate by tigers.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
he?
yeah. She killed. I don't know if he I don't know if she actually fed him to the tigers, but like she had like because she had everything to gain from it.
It was a way to grind up meat. That was a theory, and they would just grind the body up, and then they would mix it in with whatever they were feeding me. But like they said, this guy was a billionaire. He wasn't like a nobody. For him to just disappear like that. I remember watching it. And I didn't really like Joe, but as soon as I saw her, I really didn't like her.
Oh no, man. And PETA is bullshit.
What about the other guy that had the money and the women walking around? Was he a legitimate rich guy?
That's Doc Anton.
Okay.
That's the one I'm talking about. He's got the safari down here in Myrtle Beach.
Oh, he's down by you too?
Yeah, no, yeah. The Joe Exotic is in Ohio. Like he's up there in
Ohio.
Where's he at?
Oh,
no, he's up in
Ohio. Oklahoma.
He's in Oklahoma. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I would know if there's tigers in Ohio. Tiger can't live here.
Yeah.
I barely can live.
No, yeah, that's the guy. He's got the other Tiger King show, the one you got to go watch, the Doc Anton.
Yeah, Sheriff, I'm going to start using my Instagram again. Let me get back on Instagram.
Yeah, he's a
hey, Rev.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I watched like Animal Planet stuff. Animal Planet actually did a Surviving Joe Exotic.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've seen that. Yeah.
In 2018, they went and got one of the teams that was on the show went and got some animals from Joe's zoo because the person gave it to Joe to keep. Mm-hmm. But here's the problem: Joe, they tried. While they were there, Joe tried to get people to get tigers who don't have license to keep tigers.
I got a fair question for both of you too when you're done about Joe.
The thing is, it also shipping wars. They went to the zoo to get a couple tigers from the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the thing is, what about the ligers? What about the thing that he said Texas A&M paid to get. Did they
have one liger though? Did they have one, or was that just? It's a tiger and a
lion hybrid. I like to use hybrid, custom hybrid. Here's the thing: it's actually in the United States. It's actually illegal for them to do hybrids.
Alan Reed says they should unite the Carolinas. Your thoughts, Jason?
Jason?
No, I mean, their property taxes are cheaper, so they probably won't.
What would they just call it? Carolina?
Yeah, probably. The
That
Carolina.
Flair shirt still down there, or is it just
Huh?
a lot of Flair stuff still down there? Flair?
I mean, no, he doesn't. He lives in Georgia now. He moved from Charlotte like 5 years, like 5 or 6 years
They always
ago.
end up moving to Georgia because that's where the Turner building was.
Yeah, he lives somewhere outside of Atlanta, I think.
Yeah. What, Jason? What do you think about like? Since I know this is getting off the topic of animals, but what do you think about like Joyce Myers and her big house? These televangelists that have these big houses.
Hmm. What do I think about them? They're, I mean, they're making a lot of money, man. I mean, I mean, you look at
He's
guys
been
like,
coffee can.
I mean, yeah, man, they're. I think that they're swindling a lot of people, and they're, you
Yeah,
know, making a lot of money off of false promises and hope. But I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if you can, I guess if you can stomach doing it, I guess you're gonna make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. The thing is, I don't. There's a lot of people that are. There's a pastor, Quavo Dollar, wanted to buy a plane and wanted his congregation to buy it for him.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's a
Oh no!
um.
Wait a minute, hold on. Before you say that, Jake, it was more than that. Do your research, bro.
It was
Real
65.
quick,
It was
what we
65
looked at is
million. It was
Rome.
65 million.
It was more than just that plane. He wanted like a house, another car. It was
That
like
was
some other things too.
hey, Rome. That was the only thing he brought up is the plane.
No, so I'll tell you, if you go do some research on this one too, fellas. There was a minister in the '80s. His name was Oral Roberts, and
Yep,
he had
I
told
remember him.
the world. He told the
Now,
world
you're a
that
celebrity. If you are a
that
celebrity, sorry, go on, Jake.
no, I'm sorry. He told the world that if he was not given, I want to say it was like $12 million or something, that the Lord was going to kill him and take him home.
He said that
And
aloud.
he
Yeah,
said that he went on a long rant about how he saw a 900-foot tall Jesus in a field in Oklahoma. And then that 900-foot tall Jesus said that if he did not raise $12 million, that the Lord was going to take him home, that he was going to kill it.
Out of all numbers, he says 12 million. I had like maybe
And
like
he got the 12
90,
million.
but Jesus couldn't have gone a little lighter on us, boss. 12 mil.
A 900-foot tall Jesus. And I'm
Oh,
sitting here
Jesus
thinking to
Christ.
myself,
Sorry,
it always made me wonder, like, how does he know how tall? Like, I mean, really, was Jesus standing beside a measuring stick or something like that? It was.
you gotta believe the 900-foot comment was hypothetical. He could have been that.
What about here's the thing. What about these people that people are saying that churches they don't have because they're tax exempt.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
They don't have
playing to spread the word.
like
People all over the country were
you know, you know what? You know what, Jake? Me as a church officer, I'm not gonna comment on that.
Rome, what's your religion? Just so people know.
I'm Methodist.
Methodist.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, I didn't. I don't.
I'm
didn't
Baptist. I'm
realize
Southern.
there's that
I'm
many.
actually I live. I think it's Southern Baptist.
But I was born Baptist.
I was born baptized too.
I was a Southern Pentecostal preacher.
I was actually, the thing is, when I was the first few years, I spent my first few years of my life in a Catholic church, and then my mom went Baptist.
Mhm.
Now, was that just your parents' shit? You were actually attending
My
church
mom,
yourself?
my mom actually
You were a
was
good boy.
my dad was a Church of God guy, but my mom was Catholic.
I could never keep still or quiet. When my parents would bring me in there on Sunday, I always ended up when we left,
Yeah,
dad yelling at me.
yeah.
Mhm.
I the thing is also the issue people don't realize is, you know, one of the things, these people, they're doing good things, but there's people that are trying to say these watchdog groups are there's reporters are saying bad things about pastors and stuff.
Um,
Sorry if I'm
um,
talking like that.
I
Real
mean,
back on that
I mean,
Tiger
there.
King. So should he be? He should be in there for life. You think?
No,
Is
I
Karen going to
don't
get
think.
out, or is Karen ever going to get recharged, or is she just scot free at this point?
Oh, but like, there's no evidence, and it's been like what 30 years. So no, he's they won't be able to charge her with anything. I mean, and she's got millions of dollars. So like, she can get the finest
That's why they
lawyers.
couldn't be the
She worked.
husband with the disappear.
Hey, she worked. She did what's they? One of them did. Carol Baskets did the what's the name of that show? Dancing with a Star.
That was
Sorry,
awesome, Jake. That was good. No, it
Yeah,
was great.
Dancing with some Stars.
we saw her on Dancing with the Stars.
I haven't watched a Channel 8, Channel 5 show in like probably ages.
Yeah, you are like the people that don't realize the.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, guys,
Yeah.
this
This is
show.
not a bulletproof vest, by the way. It's something I wear for gaming, Jason, if you're wondering what it is.
Hey, by the way, Harry said one of the guys says, "Why is Pesci wearing a bulletproof vest?"
Yeah, I know. It's funny. Weaver was in there earlier.
I don't know. That'd be an awkward bulletproof vest, probably. I don't.
No, it's I
Duh.
said it's not somebody really. I somebody. I was laughing. Somebody put in the chat. Pesci, you're going a little bit overboard. You're wearing a bulletproof vest while at the computer. He goes, your neighbor will give me that, man. I
Hey,
go, no, I had a
he's
Google
trying
the
to.
bag.
Hey,
I was the one who made that comment a long time ago because I said you must live in a really rough neighborhood if you got to wear a bulletproof vest in the house.
I remember I was laughing. Yeah, but
uh,
I played it on my show a few times. There's a guy who does an act after disrespect. He's the head guy of the Champions Club. It's what I found before I ever did Poland. And he was kind of like my inspiration to start streaming. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It's a symbol. And I've like, you can chat on his show, but he's got millions of followers, 30,000 live. But sometimes
There you
he'll
go.
my
There you go,
Yeah.
Pesci. There's a symbol.
yeah. You know what's funny is Jake does know all the streamers that have ever came that were the Mixer Big, and that's what I said when I first met
yeah.
Jake. He knew a lot of shit I didn't
Is
know.
is that a frown or a Fu Manchu?
It's his no. It's like the guy's name's Doctor Disrespect, so it's just like an angry looking face. I don't know when they came up with that logo, but it was genius.
Oh, because it looks like the Hulk Hogan mustache, like the Fu Manchu that Hulk Hogan's got right there.
The guy's a
Is what it
millionaire.
looks like.
He's a legitimate millionaire for playing video games, but he does wear a vest like a bulletproof, and he wears like these long, different ones. But I bought some other vests and I put some patches on it. He also wears a wig. I don't. I wasn't gonna. I'm not mimicking him. I'm just working with, like, I'm part of the club.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me catch up. People over. Oh, we saw that. Saw that. Oh, Jonathan, what up? What up, Mark Rebel? Luke, I am your father. Do you know what Disney is, Jason?
Disney?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Do
there
you know who George
once or
Lucas is?
twice.
Well, not everyone watches Star Wars. That's to say, you know who Star Wars is?
Oh yeah,
George
yeah, I love
Lucas.
Star Wars.
Go look this up. I was shocked. They were
hmm
interviewing George Lucas about what Disney did to Star Wars. He
hmm
referred to Disney, to the Channel 3 people.
hmm
This is how bad this guy was. He referred to Disney as white slavers in the
Yeah,
interview.
I can see
Recently.
that.
You can look it up. I never even heard that word. That's how pissed George Lucas was. That he would even he say something like that. We're talking about Star Wars. You know what I mean? But they did fuck it up. I mean, he's definitely they did fucking. He said it was like watching your kid get strapped on a horse
There,
and ran around the
there
course.
is a yeah, there is a book. I gotta remember the title of it, but it's called The
He took
Dark
that
Side of.
personal. Yeah.
It's called The Dark Side of Walt Disney, and it just
Mhm.
talks about like his, his anti-Semitic and racist views, and like he was not a nice man. I mean, he's
Yeah,
Talbot,
like,
I don't got time to read history. I'm the future. Thanks
yeah. And by the way, if you ever
for
see
coming
some,
on, Jay. I love you, brother. I appreciate it, brother.
oh
by
yeah,
the way,
man, you too.
since we're talking about big, Dan Snyder
I
from
do. I don't think
Nickelodeon.
Jason, you follow football?
No,
A little bit, yeah.
He's talking about the owner. He's talking about the owner of
no, wrong person. That's Nickelodeon. The guy who did Drake and Josh. He was the creator of Drake and Josh. He was the creator of the
That's your
Amanda
crew.
Show. All that.
Oh, I
That
don't
was
know
your
him,
crew,
no.
Jake. I remember when you brought that up on my first ever show. They
Hey,
were rating.
Teddy Long is here.
Oh, I thought it was in the chat. I was like, Rob,
Hey,
I
you know
can't call
what?
Bobby tonight. My voice hurts. I shouldn't even be doing a show tonight. Should be getting ready.
You know what? Here. Hold
Oh,
on. I got someone.
yeah, Jason, when you get home, I know you'll be tired, but maybe it's from 7 to 9 if you want to watch a little bit.
Bill Clinton's here.
I actually I found some interesting clips I never found before.
I'm sorry. I'll change it.
Yeah.
Now, William
I-
Clinton,
Let me ask you guys a
I'm here
question.
to let you know that if you don't stop messing around with Monica Lewinsky, I have no further choice but to put you in the singles match, player. Coming
I
up
never
at
blamed her.
WrestleMania, you will be fighting the one and the only Kane in an Inferno match here at WrestleMania.
She was,
by the way, hey,
Monica
hold on.
Lewinsky was hot, I thought. I thought she was hot.
Hold on.
Holla, holla if you hear me.
Holla.
What girl was it? Oh, yeah, Monica. I thought she looked good. I never even took that. Like, when I was young, I didn't even, I thought about how bad people were upset. I was like, what are they? Jesus. I thought they took that a little too far.
By the way,
Yeah.
by the way, you could actually, we could have the clip show tonight because I could do this.
I don't. Yeah. You wouldn't know how to do it the way Jake. I got to say those clips for tomorrow. I plan on changing my name. No, you can't do that because then he'll think somebody's actually trolling him from the outside. And he'll be like Hazelwood. If anything, change it to like Bill Dundee. Or like.
Or change it to
Larry
asshole.
Elder. Change it to Larry Elder. I like Larry Elder. What do you think of him, Jay? Huh? You don't like him? I think he's a smooth talker. I definitely wouldn't mind him talking on my behalf.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna watch some of that clip show tomorrow.
He can't see the wrenches.
Who?
Warning, bullshit alert. Oh, Jake's phone's going off.
No.
Yeah.
It's not my
I'm
phone.
looking forward.
By the way, it's not my phone. It was.
Jake, who is Mitch McConnell?
McConnell
The
Ford.
senator. He's the senator for Kentucky.
Oh, I forgot Alan Ridge, Kentucky guy.
Yeah, he's the old rich white Republican that Kenny hates.
Who? Who did I talk to today? Oh yeah, like I said, I told you about the Dutch thing. I'll see what he
Mhm.
wants to do. I'll get you on there for sure. Because
Yeah.
you know more about Memphis than I do. I really don't know Memphis like that. That's why it would help. You or Schmidt, even if Rome knew Memphis, somebody like me
Oh yeah.
knew Memphis. Rome, you can come on when Dutch is on too. I'll know the Jack Swagger part, those questions, but I need someone with like a Memphis perspective in there.
Oh yeah. Well, we got to talk to him about his about the early days of Steve Austin. Whenever he like basically, you know, told Steve Austin whether he should be in the business or not, and made him sit there with a folding chair and watch all the matches.
The problem is, Whitehead, as funny as it would be, he would never take the comment serious. He's not smart enough to see the legends. You'll have Hazelwood out there. Blog him. Because Bob's a mod. I was like, no one's going to troll you. If they ask you a question, they're going to make it educational. I'm not going to pay you money and then let somebody pick on you. That's fucking me up.
Hey, my bullshit button is going off.
Well, it makes sense, Kenny or Jay, because there's going to be a lot of it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that tomorrow. I might throw a couple of little questions in there, like.
Yeah.
No, that's why I want you to watch. I know. Hey, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I mean I might just throw something in there, like, hey,
Hey,
so what do you think?
Pesci, I'll talk to you later, brother. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, Jake. Thanks for coming out.
Take care, Jake. I might try to throw something in there, like, hey, how do you think Biden's
I'm not giving
balancing
him
the
the power
budget?
to block. He's a mod. I'm saying if they see a name like that, well, I guess it'll have a wrench. I don't want them. It'll be too much of a distraction for me from the show. If he's gonna do that, you know what I mean, be one thing. He's not gonna. Kenny won't play fair with that. He'll think in his mind it's somebody we don't know. He'll try to take the focus out of it, or he'll say he'll leave. He'll just go like this. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. Boom.
Yeah,
blocking anybody. They could give I told anybody you can't block anybody anyway. You give them a timeout. I can't have somebody on my show and then people are like badgering. If you got a comment, that's one thing. I'm not in the business of fucking picking on people. I'm in the business of just making some funny ass shit. You know what I mean? I don't hate the guy. You know how much I'm paying for the show tomorrow? Why would I want him distracted? I need him to just be himself. That's why I know Jason knows about the shit. He'll know what to put to where, because Kenny, one thing he can't turn away from is a political question. Even when it's a guy he knows he's blocking right after, if it's a somewhat of a question, he at least makes sure he addresses it first. You notice that, Jay?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he wants to be right.
Now, Larry Elder, you could do.
Yeah. Huh?
You can't do Trump. He's too much of a problem starter.
I hate Trump.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to what's his name? Yeah, I wouldn't have picked him to be a president. I would have picked him for WWE or whatever.
He was a con man.
I didn't even like that angle. I always just said he's just a fucking rich guy that fucking makes money. That's all he is. He's not a role model. He's not this or he's not that. He's at a point of his life where he's probably thinking, I'm about to die. He's going to make money on all. That's America's fault for voting him in.
He's at that damn point where he's like, I'm going to go to jail because I'm a tax fraud and I've done a lot of shitty things to a lot of shitty people and I owe millions and millions.
Hillary true or was that just fake? I thought it was like, National Enquirer shit
I'm sure.
up or whatever.
I'm sure she's probably done some shady shit with with Benghazi whenever she was Secretary of State, and she probably had a lot of corrupted things on her private email, which is just it's the stupidest thing, like her private email. But I mean, she was a horrible choice, and she was never going to win because I mean,
Taliber knows he's always liked Trump, and Taliber's a black dude.
yeah, I mean, he never told the truth, and he never knew what he was doing.
I never even watched politics, so I met Kenny, but I never would have thought the guy was a truth teller.
No,
like when they said he doesn't show his money, what billionaire does? Does the billionaires do that? I'm like, no millionaire likes showing their money. You would think they would want to hide some of it, right? They're going to try to hide. All of them are. I wouldn't just put it on him. I think they're all like that.
Well, there's ego. I mean, you gotta have that.
My thought as a kid was the presidents are just doing shit with the government to make money. I just always thought, even before the Trump ever was in my head, I'm saying back in the 90s, if you said, what do you think the president does? I'd say makes the government and them make money. They do all the boom booms.
No, yeah, now Donald or Sheriff. No, I don't think Trump will go to jail. I think that there's so much stuff tied up right now that he'll be dead of old age before he ever goes to jail.
He's going to hell.
He's probably going to go there.
No. That hole's going to open up in the ground. He going to tell one more lie. That devil might as well go ahead and come up and
Peter Dinklage.
Since she done screwed up, you're coming with me anyway. Let's go.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't hate it. I don't care enough to like or hate anybody in the presidency. I really don't.
It'll be like Hitler in hell on South Park.
He said, "Look, great. Look at Taliber put. You can see Trump. You can't see politics." What do you think of that statement? You guys can both answer that.
What does it mean? You can see Trump.
You can't see politics. Taliber, we're going to have you come on and explain that one night.
I mean, I follow politics.
He said Trump is a real man. I didn't even know Taliber was a Trump guy. Wild Bill Clinton loved Epstein?
I'm sure he is a real man, but I mean, he had no idea about the presidency.
I had no idea who Epstein is. Was this like some murderer or something?
Huh? Jeffrey Epstein.
I know it's going to sound crazy, Jay, but when I say I don't watch the news, I really don't watch the news ever. I don't even touch a thing.
Jeffrey Epstein was, he had apparently he was a billionaire. He had
I've heard the name. I just don't know what the fuck he did. I was like, it's just like a guy.
He had like a sex selling slavery thing or whatever for a long time, and he got convicted on it, and he killed himself.
Oh, did they determine it was suicide, or they think maybe he was murdered?
I don't know. I think he hung himself. I can't remember. I know there was the woman who he was with also got convicted on it, and yeah. No, he was a nasty man, and no, yeah, I mean, like he was just like Trump just didn't have a clue about the office of presidency. He wanted to get in the office so he could avoid all of his legal and financial obligations that he was going to have to come through. He owes however much to Russia. He owes yeah, a lot of underage women.
Man, that he owes a lot of people going looking for their money.
He owes billions he owes like a couple of billion to Russia. Probably he owes a lot of money to overseas banks. I mean, like I mean, if you look at his tax record, he loses money. I mean, he's never in like the last 10 years, he might have had one profitable year off of The Apprentice. And he's getting millions back in taxes for losses. And I mean, that's not really a win-loss record, you know. I mean, that's a yeah.
Right.
Um,
Who did we live with? What does America mean?
Now, okay. Now, I'll tell it. I don't think that was Trump. I think it was because we had a Republican-run House and we had a Republican-run Senate for the first 2
What are you
years.
talking about? Take one down. If you talk about the troll, they're gonna get him, buddy. We'll get them all
And if
done.
you look, and Sheriff, if you look at it, the president doesn't have a lot. I mean, he can make executive orders, but it's the House and the Senate that's passing all the laws and doing all the the dirty work and stuff like that. The president, like Biden's not really done anything.
Talking about Trump? I don't even know. Just so everybody knows, I don't know what's being talked about, but I just don't want to talk. I like the conversation that you guys are carrying, so I appreciate it.
Save your voice, sir. Save your voice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like what you said. I mean, basically, when it all comes down to it, it's all about money.
He probably should have taken money from China. He probably did take money from China. See, we don't know about all the other deals.
I'm first to say I definitely agree that there was dirty shit going on. I just always tell people.
And then when this COVID stuff started, and there's information that leaked that you did not want to tell the American people about this disease. Basically, that in my eyes, after I heard that, Pesci made me think we got a liar now for a president. Because you're going to sit back and lie to us and not tell us that this disease was coming, how we can prepare ourselves, for it. But you'd rather not tell us, but you'd rather see us suffer.
I'm a firm believer. Trump would have had trouble at the border as well. He probably would have been a little bit more vocal about stopping it, but I think that border problem was going to be a problem no matter what because of COVID. I don't blame that on Biden. They might have not have handled it, whatever. When you watch the stories that you do see, it looks terrible. That's why I said it looks. I don't even know what happened. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I always said, don't just blame it on Joe. I think that was going to happen no matter what. But when you have this guy talking in front of your country, this was my thing, Trump aside. I didn't say, Trump. I said, when you look at Biden talk, maybe it's time to go get somebody else. Not the other guy. Just get somebody in that looks like they know what like. I always said this about Obama. I never even watched anything political, but he would come on the ESPN. Every time I ever saw the guy talk, he never looked like he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
So the fact of the matter is Biden's almost 80. And even if you say he's lived a healthy life.
That's what I'm saying. I don't make fun of the guy when he's forgetting his words. I said to Schmidt, dude, this guy's older. You could see 10 years ago when he was with Obama, in those clips they showed, he could talk. So this was obvious old age. That's why when I don't play no clips of that of like his health deteriorating. I'm talking about you're watching this, and in America's where it's at right now. You got to make some kind of move there. I'm not saying do anything. I'm not going to make fun of the guy. That's what I said. I was embarrassed. Maybe if you're another country watching it, China was probably like, go to Biden, or whatever. I just said if you're going to run the country, whether you are full of shit or not, you got to at least know who you look like, what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we just have, why don't we have...
Any ones I ever seen, they all looked awkward. And the ones that didn't look awkward looked staged. Because it wasn't like the guys that you wanted answering the damn question.
Yeah.
We from the clip show.
We have we have just a bunch of senior citizens running the country.
Now, Pena,
And, you know,
will be here tomorrow too. Pena's a very, yeah, he's a very Republican guy. We'll put it that way. Mark Rebel Gates says Biden is a moron. Biden is king shit, says Tolliver. Trump still be president if he handled COVID. I don't even think the country would be better. If Trump was president, I only think the only thing they'd be doing was he'd be letting you know I'm trying to put an end to this, to where sometimes you're wondering what the guy's doing now. Like, hey, Rob, ask you a question.
Sure.
Do you think that that guy that swims with the women's team, do you think that should be allowed?
No, because he has an advantage over a regular woman.
Now, can I ask you guys this? Is this I don't know, that whole gender thing, was this a policy by this new regime and that's why this was allowed to happen? Or was this something already in the mix?
I have no clue. I hadn't really paid attention to that part.
He said, Al Pena, you don't know that. You don't even live in America.
All right. So what I can tell you two things that if Trump was still president. For one thing, the stock market would probably be a lot better. And for the other thing, we sure as shit wouldn't be getting ready to go to war with anybody.
Wait a minute. See, I don't even watch news. Wait a minute. We're about to go to war. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Well, fucking if Russia. If Russia.
War now?
Yeah.
War.
If Russia, tries to, march on the Ukraine, then America is supposed.
I told you Trump was a Russian.
I mean, why the fuck should we care about the Ukraine? I mean, we should be handling our business.
Now, you guys got to answer. I'm going to read them, but you guys got to answer because I don't know anything. But Trump went and spoke with enemies and chilled out.
I mean, you know what?
See, that would be my job. Hey, let me go talk to these guys. Hey, China, come here.
When Trump said we should put America first, that is 100% on board with that. I was completely on board with that.
Yeah, we're going to get him there. Pena, make sure when you put the comments, don't put anything that's going to put educational things in there. You know what I mean? I don't want to think we're like making fakes, trying to kill them. Come with the good shit. I'll read them. I'll make them answer because I told them there's going to be some smart. I don't know if you're smart, but I'm just going to say some guys that know the lingo at least. Like, I couldn't have a conversation about that shit because I don't know the terminology. I said I wanted Glenn Jacobs to be the president, which is Kane, JBL vice, DiBiase treasurer. Is DiBiase smart enough to be a treasurer, Robbins?
I'm sure he'd like that position.
Jason looks tired. He's been working all day. Congratulations on the promotion, by the way. So,
yeah, I start next week.
Like I said, Tolliver, I think the borders can be disastrous no matter what. I just think Trump would have made more promo videos. We'll call them about him like, I'm coming. The border's got to mess up. See, Biden didn't do that. And whether Trump would have been able to fix it or not, he would have just did that to kind of make you think he's down there kicking cans or whatever. But I think COVID, they were going to have some kind of problem. It wouldn't have been covered like that. Who knows?
I don't think the border wall would have done much good anyway. It's not the border wall.
You ever hearing Joe talk? I don't want to even have him discussing the plan to stop this. This should have been those Rangers and shit. Y'all motherfuckers better tell them what you need.
Well, I mean, it's nobody's following up on the folks whose visa expires and they're in here.
Been around for years. I know about that because for being locked up. Those rooms have been down there for years. They just don't cover them like they cover them now. Now they're covered.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there's just. Oh, sorry. Wow, people are flying in. Sorry. I missed a lot of questions. Hey, Rome. Ukraine or Taiwan? Oh, and Taiwan, what they're fighting?
Ukraine, Russia wants Ukraine, and China wants Taiwan.
This is a very close PWO guy too, Hawaiian Punch a Hoe. And here's another guy in our group chat as well. Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage. That was Rome's. Rome's, was that yours or mine?
How many we got watching this?
20. We're on a couple platforms. It's not just YouTube's probably like 15, and then there's Twitch. No, I appreciate it. Penny, the reason why I say that is because Jason down here can tell you the guy's a poor sport. And he will literally draw up a conclusion that this is literally the person that puts a comment, if it's like something like that it's somebody just coming to attack him. It's not somebody trying to. That's why I said come with an educational comment, because I'd rather have him get stunned. He's had guys on there like Finn Hameen. I thought that guy was smart as fuck. He had Kenny silent. You know what I mean? Because you could tell the guy did his homework. That's the reason why, like, when we do the Walking Dead, it's good to rewatch, because I don't think we would be able to point out the shit we pointed out last week.
Yeah, and if he gets upset, he'll take his ball and go home.
Shit right here. Did you read this one? What's this one mean?
Game over.
Well, Cormac, what happened? You ready to come back in now? If I show you how to mute the notifications so your shit don't keep going off? There's a way to turn that off. I don't even have the button on because I'm always talking to people. I just check it occasionally. Yeah, I got a couple in Twitch. We got 15 in the build. Biden won't send troops to secure the border. I thought the border was done already. Are we past the border yet, or is it even just the same thing right now?
I mean, if the drugs want to come over, they're going to come over, because we don't have enough. We don't have enough actual legitimate willing to do the right thing.
You might answer it first. Whether he's right or wrong, it's funny to watch him be wrong. Because he's not going to say more things right than wrong. That's what's usually the better part. Then you go find the. He said, wait. F that wall. I'm talking boots on the ground. What's that mean? I don't care about Mexican folks coming here for the better life. I care about criminal traffic. That's right, Punch. Canadian police are running over protesters on horseback? Jesus Christ. I thought my neighborhood was bad.
Holy
Hey, Ron must be smoking weed. Because now
I'm reading what Ponchaho just put.
Yeah, like, what? Well, shut down, but you got him ladled that one night. You got him going. You had him going to where it looked like he was going to start going to punch the bathroom wall. I was like, dude, he's not even saying anything that bad. Yeah, maybe one thing if you were like really fucking with him, the guy wasn't even fucking with him. You should go drop off a thing of dog food. Just do 2 knocks and then run. Yeah, tomorrow I turn 39, so.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thank you.
I'd sing happy birthday to you, but it's copyrighted and we might get a strike.
You're good. Is it really? I've sung happy birthday.
It is. It's owned by Warner Media, and like I was watching something today. It's like they literally want you to pay.
I thought that was a movie. I did see that. Something was out of. Oh my god.
Yeah, they want you to pay.
One of the guys working there.
Yeah.
I probably fuck it.
That's messed up.
What happened?
No, what he said, they want people to pay.
Yeah, they want you to pay $700 to sing happy birthday. That's a true statement.
I better stop saying happy birthday then.
They will get you with a copyright infringement.
None of them speak English. There's a couple.
I just tell them, me speaking no English.
It's true Canadian police are turning on their people? I feel bad for Jacob Waters. Why? What happened? What happened to Jacob? The way this country ran is a joke at this point. It says, kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. And it's not Schmidt. Thank you, Mark. Let me get this weed rolled. But yeah, hopefully my voice is back by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you. I see families, 6, 8 kids, who's going to pay for all those families. What's that mean?
They're talking about illegals?
It's got to be, right?
True.
I know it.
That's true. You know, I mean, you shouldn't come to this country and expect to get a free ride.
Especially if you're coming from Mexico.
Yeah, everybody else wants a free ride. I'm completely against that. Hell no.
Yeah. Wow, the copyright. That's crazy. Let me go pour my drink real quick. Have you ever seen anybody get this $700 bill for that?
No, I heard about it on the damn this legal show today. They were talking about it. I don't know who would I mean, I don't see how they could freaking stop you from singing it.
The song been around for years, and now somebody just want to try to own it. Knowing that's everybody, that's the song they sing at everybody's birthday. You want to try to make 700? Yeah, all right.
Mm-hmm.
But this will definitely be the last clip show for a while, only because I'm going to be working on this other project for the next month. We got a lot of. Last night was a real good night on another stream. There's a lot of shit that's about to be.
Alan Reed, okay, I agree. I'm with you on that. Like that, the country was founded by immigrants, but you know you shouldn't hop the fence, come over, have 2 kids, and then get $1,000 a month in EBT and get HUD housing and live off of our government when you just come over illegally. I mean, if you're going to work, fine, but no, you shouldn't be allowed that free ride.
What does this mean?
I mean,
there is no longer.
Oh, there's not a copyright on Happy Birthday anymore?
Oh, I know, Punch a Hole. I know you don't take this shit serious. Yeah, when I hear these motherfuckers getting like 35 shots, I'm like, damn, I'm kind of glad I kind of just kept cool. What was not founded by immigrants? They're saying our country was founded by immigrants now. I thought it was founded by Indians.
And then Columbus came over and
Stole
gave us the, yes.
I would send you rice in the States. Kenny said it was international rice that costs a lot of money to send. Because I was like, why don't we just send them the rice? I could go down to Chinatown and probably talk them out of a nice, well-priced 100-kilo bag of rice and then just send it out to there. It's like, hey, I'll buy the rice. Bob can pay for the mail or something like that. What's wrong with just buying our own rice? Yeah!
Taxpayers pay for them. That's why my taxes are so high.
Businessman looking for profit. Well, if a businessman wasn't looking for profit, is he really a businessman? What if he was looking for Dion, not DeSanders? He's definitely not a businessman.
He wouldn't be in business very long if he wasn't looking for profit.
I know, Zeb. Like when I see guys cut corners all the time, I never would ever criticize anybody the way they make money. That's my thing. I just don't. I mean, some shit I wouldn't be a part of course. Like I wouldn't be a part of those like malicious stuff. Nowadays, if you're not born here, I've been hearing that for a long time. That's just funny. I heard that.
Yes.
I'm a taxpayer. Well, if you weren't, wouldn't you be in a lot of shit?
Yes.
I don't even know what
I'm a
happened that night,
taxpayer.
Vampiro. I don't even know what that was about. That was weird. I tried to tell Jacob you were just wasting your time, but they always think I'm like starting something. I'm not. I'm just trying to like hint people. Hey. But yeah, other than that, what a great week. So we'll do seasons 2 and 3 on Friday. Rome, what are you doing Wednesday?
I don't know.
What up, buddy? Good to see you in here. Good to see Jimbo. Jimbo's in the motherfucking house. A friend of mine from the Shady J Network. Good seeing you here, Jimbo.
I got you beat,
Nice
Jim.
to be up in here. No, I know, Vampiro, there's a lot of shit I missed. You'll have to call me, because there's some shit I'm really out of loop on. I've been doing some other shit. Like,
I'm
I've been
pretty
kind of
sure I got you beat, Jim. I think I probably owe.
I was watching Walking Dead. Me and Jason watched Walking Dead. Jason's already like 3 seasons in.
Yep.
If you were born in America, your chances are 50-50. At what?
Making anything yourself?
Answer the question. Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. People that live here don't understand what it's like to migrate to the States, so they are just ignorant to the fact. People rather point fingers than educate, but that's America for you, LOL. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you being here, by the way. I got my. You did? What's the story with these, Jason? Are these coming? Because then this means my cars are gonna go. Look at Jason's like, what? Return already? I thought there was.
Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out what Peter to the Dinklage is talking about.
Oh, what? Oh, let me put it back up. I have no
Peter
idea.
Dinkelberg.
Peter, people that live here don't understand what it's like to migrate to the States, so they're just. Wow. Okay. If your country's that bad, maybe you should try to fix it. I mean, if corruption is that bad, do what we do here in America and try to vote it out instead of.
Born in America, you already won the lottery.
I mean, we do have a lot of rights and privileges that most people don't.
Yeah, I'm not against that comment.
And I mean, Americans do have the ability to.
It's no problem. It's just I don't even care. I'm just reading. It's helping me out. He said, "Fuck Peter Dinklage." Yeah, me and Rome don't like Dinklage. That's why it says "Kiss the Peter," not the Dinklage. That was probably
I
one of the.
still want to challenge his ass.
I bet. It says good
I'll
point.
take on that short fucker.
Rico. Wait. Oh, Rice-A-Roni. I'm like, how high am I? I said Rico. Rice-A-Roni. Okay. Send a zillion. Frog laugh. Fucking rice wherever for. Okay. Oh, I fucking just found out I missed a meeting. I'm really pissed. I gotta call my buddy. Every time I get those, I miss it. I was supposed to do a phone interview. Hey, Bolin! JLB, baby. Sorry. I've always gotten a food card. Ever since I started going to prison, I was always a food card guy. Because whenever they release you from prison, they say go get a food card. Unless you're like a goddamn fucking cartel member or something. Pesos for tax returns. What are pesos? Are they even worth anything? Everybody has some sort of kind of hustle. Yeah, no shit. That's why I don't
those
care.
things. That's the Filipino money, the peso.
No, it's not pesos for pegging. It's pegging for pesos. But yeah, get my weed rolled up here.
Other people have it more difficult. What does that mean?
What happened? You guys got to start being clear. He's not understanding much, and he's smart.
I'm trying to figure out what all these. I'm looking to see what these things say.
I like it. This episode of the PWO is brought to... Actually, let me do it the proper way. This episode of the PWO is brought to you by TurboTax Return. Need your taxes quick? Get a TurboTax Return. Shout out to the president of the PWO, Rome, who is also the champ. The champ is here, and we're not talking Cena Golden. And underneath is the guy nobody knew, except for the guy that Pesci stood up for, my man, the great Reverend Robbins. Shout out to everybody out there, nothing but love. If you're here, you already won. Alright. I thought, Peter Dinklage is on a tear right now. I thought Peter Dinklage was all right until he said the roles of the seven dwarves shouldn't go to little people. Right. We were just talking about this, Bo. Rome cut a promo on him. It's labeled one of the shows. Rome cuts a promo. Imagine if you didn't know us. You know, what's this shit? It just says Rome cuts promo on Peter Dinklage. You would have to click that.
Yeah, you would have to.
It's not that I need one. Bowen had that mixed up. I said I want one. Reading is hard, I agree. I am a white man born in America. I just know if I think immigration is the issue in this country, you just follow the narrative they want you to, and that's why we fail. Can you explain what this means? Because I have no idea.
I'm a white man born in America. Okay, yeah. I mean, I agree that immigration is some part of is one part of the problem in America. There's also corruption. There's also the fact that we've had the same old white people in charge of our country for the past 50 years. There's also
the promo. Dinklage, pull up that promo classic. What the hell's that? Sheriff.
There's a lot of things wrong with this country, but I mean,
he's talking about the promo I cut on Peter Dinklage.
Oh, it's not in clip form, Pete. I'll make one. That's actually a good idea. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's on a show. You'll see his name, but I got to shorten it up. I can't just pump it in when it's that long. No comment, says Tolliver. All right, let me get this weed rolled. We are smoking on some Peruvian flake tonight. As we're broadcasting.
He said you gotta clip it up. Pesci.
The Cluckster's here.
He said you gotta put
back.
Goddamn right.
He said you gotta put it on the clip.
It will. I promise. I will. We'll get Kenny out of the way tomorrow, and then I'll start. I'm going to be doing a lot of clips, and that'll be one of them. I'll pull right in there. You're right. There was a lot of good shit on that show. To be honest, a lot of people watch this, like 400 views. Laced weed. I don't smoke laced weed. Honestly, I'll put some hash in there. I'm not really I don't even drink. I can if I wanted to. I'm not against it. Don't like to be all like tired. Smoke
No.
that. What's Ukraine tank dust? Is that a real drug or is it a name of a Ukraine tank?
I don't know. It might be something to do with the
You know,
Ukraine
I'll tell you
war.
what they said years ago that was right. Somebody was criticizing me talking about politics, and I was like, the problem was you guys were talking about politics on a show that was labeled Blasey Blue.
I
If
agree.
you if you just come out and say what the fuck you are, look who's leading in ratings. It's a news place. You know what I mean? That's like, hey, Kenny was right when he said politics does bring ratings. The problem was every time he tried to preach, he was doing it on a Russo stage where if it's not labeled a political show, what they do is they'll just message Russo like, look, I don't know if I'm going to be continuing to sub to you if, yeah, it's a crybaby world out there.
I agree. I agree with Mark
I'm not a
Rebel
perfect guy,
Games.
but I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it all the way real. If I don't like fucking ketchup on my hot dog, I'm going to let it be known. Up here we go. Eric Chin. Hello, Pesci and friends.
Hey, can you pull up Mark Rebel Games there?
Yeah, just call. You guys got to remember, if I miss a comment, I'm sorry. They're coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the same people who are retired in Florida and are in nursing.
About politics. Ask the Reverend.
Yeah, well, I mean, the same people who are retired in Florida and living in nursing homes are the same ones who are running our country.
Right. That's why I've never paid attention to him. I vote on Pesci. I don't vote on Dinklage. I vote on what's in front of me. Now, I don't live a life like Jay where a president's could affect your salaries to a big degree. I get all that.
And the stock market. And
Yeah,
my 401k.
Jay does homework. He did that homework on the AMC. You know what I mean? I wish I could do that. I probably could if I wanted to, but I'm usually end up being lazy. It's my biggest problem.
Yeah.
You know, because sometimes, for instance, when you get comfortable, like if I make a certain amount of money and you're just like, I'm not hunting for money as as you would. You're kind of just putting shit to the side, but you should be going to go make that money.
Yeah.
I get comfortable. That's what happens. Most places you can. Right, a tat, 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 says Tolliver. So true, Whitehead. Only time we bring it up is when Kenny's coming on. Yeah, that's all. That's it. I don't give a shit. I just say get warmed up. It doesn't bother me. To me, it's just reading. That's just funny. I like that you guys are talking about it. It really doesn't bother me.
Now, Sheriff, let me ask you this. Do you think that we should focus more of our attention and more of our resources on taking care of America's problems and helping American people? Or should we be focusing on stuff that doesn't involve us whatsoever?
And Jimbo is new to the channel, but this is a good guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, I get it. What happens, Jim? I know that. That's why I would never do that there. I'm doing a show tomorrow, but it's actually going to be called a political show. I got a meme with my head's on Biden's body, and I put Kenny's head on Trump. Here, I'll show it to you. Take that, bowling.
All right, thank you, man. I'm going to get some rest because I have to actually be at work in the morning.
Go ahead.
But I will talk to you guys later.
Thanks,
Take care, Ron.
Call me Wednesday.
Have a good night.
Watch along.
Huh?
What Schmidt is? Hold on. Let me pull up this thing for. What was I pulling up? Oh, the meme. Let me get this meme. No, you're good, bro. If you gotta go, go ahead. You're good. You'll be able to watch it on the thing. Show everybody this real quick. Boom, 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 boom.
You got to be America first. You got to be America first.
Thanks again, Rome, for coming on.
Take care, Rome. He's not
okay.
there anymore.
Boom. So let me share my screen. When I showed Kenny this the first time I ever did show it to him,
Mm-hmm.
he goes, "Oh, I kind of look good in that suit." I swear to God. Bull goes, "I kind of look good in that suit." I swear to you. He said something about how he looked in the suit.
Yeah.
But obviously, there's me on the and it's not Bull versus the World. The show is called PWO Presents. I don't even know what this word means, but I think it's, if I'm using it right, persecuted politics makes sense. I think that's what.
Persecuted politics.
Am I reading that right? Persecuted or? Oh, it's cool, Eric. I appreciate it. I know we get a lot of fake Chinese guys in here. Yeah, we'll let you go through the ladders, and if we'll eventually you'll pass a few tests. We'll get you wrenched up. Haha, nice, says Jimbo. See ya, Rome, says John O'Finn. Red baby, you know America first.
That's right. You got to be America first.
Rome going home. Yeah, he's got to work. I used to be tired around this time. This would be the time I go to sleep. You can tell Jay's tired. And Jay, you could go to sleep anytime you want. I can take it's just I appreciate you coming on. You don't have to stay.
Man. I'll give you 15 more minutes. I think we're having a fun. This is some good topic right here.
As I said, I like that you can answer them. I can't.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, though, Jimbo. I don't. It would be silly to say I do a political show because people that know that've been around here, they know you just talk about everything. This is just like the fuck off spot. Everybody's a mod, so everybody that's like here for the most part is close. Like Jonathan, I talk to, Tolliver, I talk to, Reverends, I talk to on the scene, off the scenes, and Jason's been around for a goddamn while now. And same with Mark Rebel Games has been around for a while. Alan Reed, Sheriff was there day one, who's the one that gave me the Pesci name. Tolliver was at broadcasting school with me. And Jimbo is new, but he's definitely the kind of guys we want around here. In case to Peter Dinklage is new, I know this is a good guy as well. But yeah, if you guys got any other, here's a good one. I agree, America first. I didn't know what the insurrection was at first. Should we call the insurrection of shit? Does that make sense? Because the one day I was saying, "Lord, let there be Jesus," and it turned out it didn't make any sense. So, what's this mean? I agree. America first. Get rid of the Social Security and welfare system. Your thoughts, Robbins?
That's interesting.
Jason, you're perfect because
Yeah.
not only you got some education, you're not going to come up here and like Dion us around. You're going to be honest. You're not going to call it dumb.
I'm a Republican, and I'm going to express my Republican opinion. And I really wish.
I learned the difference. I noticed I got longer with a lot more Republicans.
Yeah, I kind of really wish I could, just come on tomorrow just for like a minute and say, "Hey, Kenny, what do you think about $15 an hour?"
You can. You want to know how you can? I know a way, right? Okay, so this is what you do. Hit him with a Tensky. I'll be like, "Hey, I'm gonna bring Reverend Robbins on so he knows you're a real guy. And if you think you can have a good question, I'll be like, hey, he donated. We'll have him come on. He wants to ask a question, and then you can sit back and listen." I was thinking about already doing that. I've been talking to Pena, but I know Pena really hates the left. It'll turn into a nightmare. I'd have to talk to Bolin beforehand, like maybe do because I can mute people. Maybe we could do something like an actual political where I can mute Bolin, have the one guy go, "I guarantee you can say you hate politics all you want. If I had Pena here and Bolin here, you're going to fucking watch that shit because I don't even know what's going on, but I'd watch that shit." Robbins like, "You know what? I'd have to check it." I don't know if you met Pena, but Pena's really in the fucking politics. You know what I mean? Whether they're right or wrong, I'm just saying he's got the lingo down. You know what I mean? If I was standing in like a church and he was talking, he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. That's what I meant by like Biden. You know,
Yeah.
I don't need you to be honest. I just need you to look like you know what's going on. Okay?
Not drifting off into space.
Yeah, and I'm not making fun of you. Okay, maybe time to let the woman run. Even though she's gonna say something stupid, at least let her say something stupid and look like she knows that she's talking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
She,
It's not,
she won't. If she takes over, she won't get reelected. I can assure you of that.
well, no, that's what I said. But I'm saying we already know if they're full of shit, they're full of shit.
Yeah.
Let the vice president at least be able to look a lot more pleasing talking shit. You know what's funny? I'll tell you guys a story. I said this months ago. I actually find the vice president very attractive because I heard a story about Dr. I played the clip. What's the judge's name? The black judge.
Joe Brown.
Joe
Jim
Brown.
Yeah.
Joe Brown basically said, and this made me turn, like some guy go, what a bitch. This got me turned on by her. I didn't know this. He said, whether he's lying or not, he might be, he called her, I don't even know what he called her, but he was, dude, I got to get that clip again. Kenny almost cried on it. I don't know if you guys remember that. I can't believe that bastard said that. I'm going to get that clip. It sounded like Kenny was going to cry. You remember that? He goes, don't play that again, Pesci. I'm like, oh, it wasn't even a bad comment, but he said she basically was fucking to get up in like the political, like a Monica Lewinsky. But see, when I heard that, I was like, I kind of like started looking at her. I was like, damn, she's not that bad looking. I was like, I don't get, she might, you know how many girls I had sex with that didn't make any sense? So when I think of our vice president, I'm not saying she's good at her job, but I think she's attractive. I'm not going to really shit on her. I just thought she was some like evil lady fucking cunt until Joe Brown said that. I'm like, damn, she's like a party animal. Meaning he doesn't even think she's a left. He said she's only left because of like AB. Because I forgot what he said, but something like she ain't no more left, and he like cracked a joke. Like she's just kind of like riding a plane almost. You know what I mean? I got pulled.
I don't know, man. Like, you
Joe
know.
Brown, ass.
Yeah, I mean, she would be like,
Kenny's coming out.
Yeah.
For WWE Hall of Fame 2020. Is that the guy who Kenny doesn't like?
Yeah. He doesn't like Mike Bucci.
Yeah, so persecuted is who is treated badly. So I believe he called it persecuted politics. PWO presents persecuted politics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna figure some shit out. We're gonna get some of your questions in, and eventually we're gonna get you on. We're gonna do it to where, you know, we can make it a show, and it's not like because Kenny's a poor sport. Like Pena, you'll come on with anybody, and nothing's gonna bother you. This guy will come on and he'll catch feelings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Even
he'll
though
take
it's
his ball and go home.
Good material. That's what I was like, dude, why don't you just, if they're wrong, Kenny, the Republicans, if they're wrong, tell them why. That's why I do this show. Whether you're right or wrong, you look like you always know what you're talking about. Yeah. And one time I was cracking a joke with him. I was like, Kenny, this, and I was really joking. I was like, see, this is Kenny at his best. He was yelling at Sheriff about black geese. He goes, you damn right, Pesci, this is me at my best because I don't lie to people. How could you say that, Kenny? I was at your next line. I should be screaming, but Kenny goes, of course this is my field, Pesci. I mean, I don't lie to anybody. Like he was talking as if we were all strangers. Like sometimes sitting in the passenger seat, like maybe old age is catching up with him. Maybe he's forgetting shit. Because like he didn't know who you were. Or if that was a joke, that was a joke. But that was not a cool joke. Because I think you're too loyal of a fan to be just acting like I don't know him.
No, I mean, it was, I think it was just, he doesn't care who I am, so it's fine. I don't care who he is either.
Yeah. As I said, Sheriff, we're going to have to figure it out. I want it to at least be laid out fine. That's why I said tomorrow just come with the comments. There'll be enough. And Kenny will, you'll see, he'll address them. One of the things he can't do, but if there's shit in there that's poking fun, he'll lose it. Don't expect, here's a fair warning. Don't expect him to be right tomorrow. Put this in your head tomorrow. You're about to go watch Santa Claus talk about politics. Come with your questions and look at it like you are the entertaining one because you get to watch that man, if he's wrong, look stupid on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get mad that he doesn't agree with you. Him agreeing with you about anything that has to deal with Donald Trump, even when Hazelwood said shit, he will not. That is his cross. That is his fucking, he's not going to go beyond that. That's like the girl who set me up. I'm never going to go do business with her again.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Or anything like that. But you got to look at tomorrow like you are going to hear, and I don't even know when he's right or wrong, but you are not going to hear anything you like. You know what I mean? For the most part. So look at it as if that, and then just come with the questions. Don't get mad if he doesn't agree. Just if he says something stupid, go, well, blah, 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 blah. Because he will answer those. And it'll turn into decent shit. Like I said, I have a lot of shit I got to clip from those things. Because a lot of it's just like dumb bullshit where you'll hear him go to be like, what the fuck did he say? Or he's like, dude, the thing where I hated with him was with the Trump thing was, you already told us a million times about the 43 time. I only know that because of you. Now that's why do you always go to that? That's his crutch. I have a clip where he was on there for an hour. Every time somebody make a comment, he's like, well, this guy, he was talking to Sheriff. He goes, Sheriff, if I raped 5 people, you would be at my fucking door. Dog food or not.
Yeah, I just kind of just want to go up there. I just want to lay
I'll
out.
tag you in the video, Pena. It's on my channel. It's actually entertaining. He's actually talking to this guy, Sheriff right at Donald Lord, Trump supporter. Flag bearer, as Kenny would say. Like when Kenny used to say Trump flag, I thought it was like a gimmick. Is there really a Trump flag? Like,
yeah, there's a flag with there's a flag with his name on
like
it.
the flag that he made it sound like it was like they're fucking like Joe Boo or some shit. I'm like, Jesus.
No, yeah, like they got like the Trumps. They got the Trump flags and they got the MAGA flags. And
I told Kenny when I first met him, I'm gonna go, Kenny, I'm gonna be honest, hey, you don't see too many Biden guys up here. Those are scarce.
I'll have a look. If you want me to, I can.
Keep ready, baby.
No, hey, Joe.
Kenny. Yeah,
Joe, if you want me to, I can. I could come on. I could come on tomorrow, and I could wear my Trump riding a daggone tank that says "Make America Great Again" on it.
That's up to you. You just know what he's gonna do, but at least give him the dono first.
Yeah, that'd be fucking great. I got 2 of those shirts. I can wear my MAGA hat and all that shit.
Don't put Trump in the comments because he doesn't have YouTube pulled up. All you're gonna see is name Trump, and he's gonna think that it's not even a real person, and he's just gonna like. I just want him to, like I said, go Larry Elder, go creative. You know what I mean? The Trump thing, that's easy to get him mad. Let's beat him with brains tomorrow. Let's not beat him with Trump because that's what he loves. Because he's gonna go straight to child abuser, draft dodger. We know all the other things, Kenneth. And Bowen would have laughed if he heard me say that he knows that. But I like doing the clip show. I really get a kick out of it for some reason. I do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I know Kenny doesn't watch certain stories like that. And they're usually stories on shit he was just saying 3 days prior. Like one time I played a clip that 3 days prior, this is what he shot out. He goes, false information. I go, Kenny, they got 3 million followers. I think their channel would be taken down by now. He goes, that's why we got to do this on your show, Pesci. That's not fact. These guys were telling the truth up and down, but I just said, just say it's opinion based. I go, Kenny, pretend that the clips I'm showing you are from liars. You know what I mean? I'm not about to show you it's like, dude, I never knew about this shit, but I'll watch promos from both. I'm not like the left and go, fuck you. Without even like, hey, let me read that. No, and you listen to them talk, and it's like, they sound like Disney. Meaning I had a problem with Disney before I never even knew what politics were. And then I realized they were kind of putting politics into these movies. And then I started to learn shit from Kenny, and I'm like, wow. Disney is completely ran by China and the left. They are fucking terrible motherfuckers. George Lucas called them white slavers. George Lucas! Google that. I didn't even know that was a word. I was like, damn, George. Think about that. He knows everybody's going to see that. The Star Wars universe with George Lucas is talking about Disney. It's crazy. That's why I said the Star Wars following was so big that Iger and all them, they still run the place. But they would put out public statements that guys up top were stepping down and they weren't, just because they thought that would make the fan base happy. That's how much Bob Iger and Kathleen Kennedy, these people, I've never even heard them talk about politics, but when you listen to them talk, you go, oh, I know who they are. You know what I mean? I can't stand those people. You know what I mean? And it's just like, God, we had a guy painting for us. My partners, one owns a big realtor business. We own the car lot. They're fucking, I don't know if they're registered, but they're definitely Republicans. But they'll tell you why they voted for Trump. We have a guy who works for us who voted for Biden. We don't care. But we've noticed that we get into arguments with this guy that we would just never get into. Like, they're like really like awkward like arguments where you're like kind of scratching your head like, hey, buddy, it's kind of pretty just fucking simple. You know what I mean? Just say sorry. Like, you'll do something and you just want the guy to say sorry. He'll go into like this speech. I started paying attention to that. I go, let me see what people I get in arguments with. And I kind of looked through the people and I noticed that there's a couple guys I know that fucking hate Trump with a knife that I sell weed to. But I don't ever talk politics, so it's never a thought. But when you go in there and I'm talking about weed, politics aside, I'll get in arguments with them where it's like these people are even outside the political realm. They're just very not as easy to deal with, or they will comment on something they never watched. Like, for instance, if you told me Jason Robbins is like a scumbag dog hunter or something stupid, before I just go, damn, fuck him and the Robbins family, I'm going to at least go do, like you said, Jay, do a little homework. The left won't do homework. They'll paint a picture or they'll watch the left. They won't even go peek in the other cage just to see her. That would be like going to the goddamn zoo. And they're like, hey, the lion's in there. And you're like, yeah, no, fuck that lion. He doesn't know shit. Ow, hamstring. Ow. Hold on, I pull the hamstring. Oh, shit, Jay. I got to stand up. Hamstring. Pablo thinks I'm fucking in pain. Oh, God, hold on. It hurts. I think it's either a muscle or... Pablo, you're smiling. I'm fine. Bowling, you piece of shit. I'm joking, bowling. Let me stand up real quick. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, sorry about that. Let me stand for a minute, troops.
Do you think?
22 in the build, Robbins.
Yes, sir. So, Pena, what do you think is a good? What do you think is a good non-Trump Republican question we can ask Kenny tomorrow to throw him off? And
I think everybody should have their own ready, and I will make sure they are addressed. We'll go Kenny out because I told Kenny tonight. I go, Kenny, look, I told some people to stop out. They don't know you from Adam or Eve. I want to hear how they'll respond to you, and they're going to be so baffled by what you're saying that I think it could make up for some funny shit. And he already said, I like doing the clip show. He just doesn't admit that publicly. He said, first injury in podcasting. Charlie horse, yeah. Get a little stretch in.
I personally want to bring up $15 an hour with him for minimum wage. But, if anybody else wants to.
If you got good comments, we'll get like 4 or 5 in.
Yeah.
Because what I could do is they got this thing. It's called, now on this, I want everyone in the Outlaw chat to hear this. It's called starred comments. If you hear me tomorrow, go, your comment has been starred. That means it's in a little thing to the side where I won't lose it. And I just click on it, boom, it's a new feature. So if Kenny's answering on a video, you got the question, I'll pump it in there like a Q song, and I'll make sure I get it answered.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's about making them look silly. We could call the left all the names we want. They've already earned that. But let's tell him all the things that he doesn't know, which, you guys will figure it out.
Oh yeah.
He said, I only know about this because of movies. I didn't realize they refer to that as politics. Like, I didn't know when they put like you noticed in Walking Dead, they're doing a lot of, not transgender, but like interracial couples, gay couples, and we're in a zombie thing, but how the left would say, well, it should just be normal. Well, listen up. We didn't live like, whether it's normal now, if you put it in like a zombie thing, it's going to be noticed. If you're going to put some fucking tranny, lesbian, bisexual shit in a Walking Dead thing that's not really meant to be for sexual, it's like, why do we even have to put the brain there? Yeah, it's normal now, but we know the majority, it was never normal and it's still a little weird. I'm not going to even say it's normal. But, thank you, Gig. Yes, I do. I do. I got a couple good ones. I got a clip of Dan saying I said we're. I always do that. But I said, Dan Bernardo makes it sound like the Democrats are running. He says, yeah, you'll see that. I got a few of him. And I only know who the fuck he is from these clips. What I do is I just go on YouTube and go to Fox, or I know some other guys. Like I go fuck with the conservative twins. They're hilarious. Officer Tatum, he's a cop. You know who that is, Jay?
Who?
Officer Tatum. He's a former cop.
What is he? I don't think so.
He's not gonna run. If he's done every clip show I've ever seen of his first one. The only thing that would make him run is if people were, you would know what would make him run. You're fucking making fun of him, or just saying some silly shit, or making fun of somebody's disability. Like, you can't say Biden slurs his speech to Bolin. Bolin's just gonna hit you with the age thing in his wording. That's why I said, come with shit that they did. Don't even talk about Trump, because Kenny will never ever. Just hit him with the boom, boom, booms. Because the more he talks, it'll just... If he's talking bullshit, that should make somebody laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know where all that AMC money came from. What money? I want to know where all that AMC money came from. What do you mean? What do you mean came from, Sheriff? Am I misreading this?
Where all that AMC money came from.
AMC baboons to the moon. Oh, no, not anymore. Where's it at now? Is it like 17?
Yeah, it's like 17 something.
All right, what, Punch, I'm going to look right now. Which ones? The ones you sent me before weren't clips for the show. Let me see if I got what you're talking about. The one clip was not even like a clip. Hold on, where are you at? And I would say people don't care when I talk about politics because I don't even know what I'm talking about. So like, Pesci doesn't even give a fuck anyway. And it's not like I'm a Biden guy, so I wouldn't even have to worry about shit anyway. Because like I said, the majority is the majority.
We could talk about Obamacare and the disaster that thing is.
Is it what? Okay, so those two, Punch. Let me see this first. Let me look at it. The TikTok one. Yeah, I can wear that. I can play that, Punch. I'll play that. That's it. Yeah. You're good, Punch. Mark that in. Let me look at the other one. I would be interested to see what he'd say to that. Okay. We'll rock those, Punch. Anybody else, too, I tell people, if you give me a 2 to 3 minute clip, send it to my messenger, I'll play it. I'll store them. If worst case comes scenario, I run. We run out of time. It's 2 hours. I keep the clips for the next show. But yeah, those two will work. Punch.
Yeah, he did have.
Oh shit! Happy birthday! Mine's tomorrow too, bro. Happy birthday.
He was buying again.
He claims he still has it. We're staying put. I would never want to debate. That's why I have him debate the clips because it's just like silly to me.
I mean, that's just dumb on his account. I mean, he should have sold it $70.
Yes, or Jay, you know what? You know what shows he's full of shit. I have clips of me going bowling when it was at 70. Say it's whatever, whether 6 or 5,000. What do you mean you weren't allowed to sell 2,000? He made it sound like when I said, "Why didn't you sell 2,000 shares?" You weren't allowed. Why would you not be allowed? My dad, my stepdad, when he was buying those, he was telling me not AMC, but he was telling me how he would make money on a stock market. But he said he'd always have stock still when he sold. He never sold that. What I'm saying is, if he'll just say something, and what you're gonna hope that everybody in your audience is naive. Like Kenny will talk to all of us like we're like 12. Like 12. Like that's naive. For instance, YouTube wants me to shut off Facebook and Twitter. Let me tell you this. He's not even monetized, so why would they even give a shit? That's how you get the Facebookers to come and look at Reverend smiling. That's how you, Kenny. The problem is I would usually wink at a hustler, except you do it so, like me, Marcel, I would have handled that. I would appreciate it if people come watch my show on YouTube. I'm shutting down the Facebook because I need you to come donate. You know what I mean? I don't think it would hurt him.
No.
I was on not the show, and Mountain Man was there. He's sick right now. Mountain Man came over. He's been going with me over to Southern Channel where we'll just go in the chat or I'll go play games with these guys. And we were there all night, right? 200 people live. They're showing my videos in there and shit. What's funny is there's no trolls in there. Like the trolls that were trolling like not like stalker shit. They were trolling video games or saying something you shouldn't say. And I'm like, wow. 200 people, they were streaming for 10 hours till 6 this morning. Because I remember I was standing here talking to Jay. Usually I'm playing games with them. But he has a stream where he'll take donations. He'll play music and videos. I'll give him a $3 donation. He'll play one of my videos. You know what I mean? I've been getting mad followers. But now me and him are getting close to where he wants to do some work with me and his brother. But that's what I said. And it's funny is I'm a mod over there. So I'm watching the chat. We didn't have to block anybody. And if we did, it was because it was like a spam or they don't do politics over there. So if you see a politic thing, you have to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Capitalism, man, smart business, man, self-made, LOL. What does that mean? Shout out to the 19.
He's making fun. He's trying to say that Kenny's a self-made man and all that bullshit, and he's laughing about it.
It was Jason who said it's in a bulletproof vest. You know what? I don't even look like he's hustling anybody. I look at it like enough is on the table for you to be like, okay, or okay. You know what I mean? Even Jason still throws $1 here and there, and so do I. I think it's just because we're good people, to be honest. I mean, that's the other way to explain it.
Well, you had Mango on your show the other night.
For us, really.
Yeah. You had Mango on your show the other night, and she's very sweet. And,
shout out to Shady J and Tim that will be here eventually.
But yeah, but with Mango, like if I can do something to help her out, I'll be glad to. She's nice.
And I'm the same way, and I know tell people, if he's guilty of anything, it's overselling. There's people getting money. His son let you know that when he said, if my dad was a criminal, he's not the smartest one. There's truth there. I've said that. Like when
Yeah.
they said there's $1 million under his bed, I'll tell you how I know there's not. We were behind the scenes. I was showing him something. I was trying to show him one of the signs in the beginning. I happened to have money in my pocket because I was like, Kenny, look what I see. So I'm trying to show him Miami Dolphins head that was laying on the ground, and I just found out he liked the Dolphins. This is what he says to me. How much money is that in your hand? I didn't even realize I was holding money. So here's the thing. I had $2,000 in 20s. So $2,000 in 20s, anybody will know, looks a lot more than it is.
Yeah.
And I remember I was fucking with him, and I just said an amount just to test him. And the fact that he was just so gullible to believe that when a guy makes money, you'll know whether a guy who's not made money before, that'll start to come out. The broke will come out of a man. Whether they got money, I'll tell you this, if he does, it's in a bank. It's not in cash. He's not smart enough.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I said. There's money going out. He's not a criminal. He's just, if anything, he's just needs to just be more upfront about his fucking shit. And nothing to do with money. You know what I mean? Just his that's like a sport out there. Like I talked to Mango. People forget that. You know what I mean? She's never asked me for money my day in my life. We're just friends. But she tells me about how those other girls are out there, and that's just normal. There's guys that drive boats. They look, Mango showed me a picture of her old boyfriend. It's a tall, older guy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was like, he was taller, older guy, white dude. I was like, that dude looks like a geek. That's just what they are. They're into that shit. They're into like civil life.
Mhm.
You know, some guy pulls up in a boat and has a fucking TP across the lake. You're probably in.
There's 120s and $2,000.
Well, what do you mean? Where'd he get all the money? It was $2 when he bought it. A grown man should have that kind of money. I always told Kenny, Kenny, even though it was $2,000 and he believed it was $4 or $5,000, that's right. And then the next day I show up, he had $5,000 in his hand. I was just fucking with you, bro. But the sick part was that was what he noticed. Like that, like stuck out to him where he made a comment about the money, and I'm like, I would never be. If we were like talking on the phone or on Facebook, you just started counting some money or something, I'm not gonna be baffled by you, a grown man, counting $700. Whether you know what I mean, whether you're a drug dealer or not. If I see a grown up counting 700, I'm not surprised. That's why when I hear him cry about his car repair, you're getting swindled by the mechanic. See, I got my own mechanic. You got to know how to talk to these guys. But when you're like, oh, it costs $2,000 and you're doing that, you're getting fucked, bro. It's time for you to get a new car. You're going to do a repair at $2,000 on a car you're not going to get more than 3 for, bro.
Dude, I mean, you know, I learned from a very long time ago, you know, I always try to keep at least a couple of grand for an emergency fund, you know?
It's not about him I believe that. It's how he says it that gets people upset. I could care less. I always said the money was for him. Say it still to this day. The money I'm giving him tomorrow, I told him, do not give it to the Philippines. You know what he said? I am. Even though you're telling him to keep it. I've told him to keep it. This is for you.
Yeah. But Pesci,
you think I was sitting here and I heard when I had the idea to go on Ball and Show the first time at the 125? That was because I heard, I'll tell you guys, the people that are new, Kenny was talking about, I was laughing, and Pola knows this story because I told him it. I didn't barely know Kenny. I heard Kenny talking about tarps. And I heard him say a price for a tarp. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I buy tarps. I usually had to buy, when I was at around time working on houses or getting for shit, I've had to buy tarps a few times. I remember I'm like, damn, what kind of tarps are fucking 75? So my one buddy goes, you should go on with him. And I was like, well, he doesn't really talk about shit. Because he was always talking about politics. I was like, he doesn't really bring up wrestling. And they're like, just go on there. So I was like, the next night he was like, we're trying to raise $250. I have the show and all the clip. You can still see it to this day. It said, Kenny, you're a man of donations. I'm a donating man. I think we're going to get along just fine. And then I said, if I were to give you $125, this is all facts, can be proven. Can I come on your show? The funny thing about that night is because I left him a message in his DM saying everything was going to go fine. He said, son, use the word son. Son, in this business, a man calling his shot in a DM, I don't see lasting no more than 30 minutes, and I'm guessing you'll be out in 15. And here we are today. That was said by Bolin. When I made a video putting those facts in a clip, he referred to the video as Pesci blowing himself. He goes, Pesci made a video blowing himself. No, Bolin, I haven't accomplished anything in 20 years. I'm going to put one accomplishment up to be proud of. You can't be proud of prison or, any of that shit. Like I said, I would definitely be an actor. If I could live a different life and a good job, I would.
The mountain man's in here.
Yeah, he's always there. I don't even know what shill means. Is that like a whore?
Oh, what?
He said, is Bolin a shill?
No, a fake person.
Sweating.
A shill is someone who pretends to be something that they're not.
I
A
keep
fake person.
For some reason, my fucking thermostat resets itself and it turns to 77 every time. I don't even want it like that. Now I was wondering why I'm getting so hot. I fucking turned it off. What the fuck?
I haven't turned my air conditioner on or my heater on in like a week.
Well, yeah, welcome to North Carolina. I'm up in Ohio. There's ice right now.
Yeah, it was like 66 and sunny all day today. It was nice. I had a good golf game yesterday.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We went to some Thai place. It was all right.
You guys gamble there?
Where?
At the golf?
Oh, no. We went to go eat at some Thai place.
Well, I didn't know between you and the other guys you golf with if you guys do a little wagering. I know guys that would wake up early and drink beers and gamble all day on golf. That was a good.
Yeah, we drink beers. I mean, none of us are really any that good to like gamble on it. I think we've, it's mostly for bragging.
Whoever wins pays for like the dinner. I always said just like.
Oh yeah. We do that. Yeah. We do stuff like that. Yeah, but it was pretty cool. I like going golfing. It's good exercise.
I'm gonna actually real quick call Schmidt.
All right, I'm about to get off of here. I gotta get up early.
I know you gotta go. Hey, we love you. We'll see you Friday.
Yeah, man. I'll see you Friday. I'll just. Yeah, brother. Y'all be safe. Everybody have a good night, and I'll see you Friday. And don't work too hard out there. And Mountain Man, my thoughts and prayers are with you. And I'm speaking a healing over you right now. Amen.
Thank you.
Later, buddy. I'll see you later.
See you next week or Friday. And that was Reverend. What a great addition he's been. Great addition, Jason. Call him Schmidt. He must be like sleeping in a 9-day coma. Is today Valentine's Day or anything?
Please leave your message.
Oh, tomorrow's President's Day, so maybe people are out or. What do we talk about now for the last half hour? Now I'm honestly out of shit to talk about. I'm not gonna lie, folks. Wait, Schmidt. Peter Dinklage residence.
You call me?
Yeah, what's up with you? We're live. You getting on here?
I'm at work.
I'm
ready to leave here in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll holler at you when I get rolling with it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Schmidt is at work. That makes sense because tomorrow's probably like an off day for a lot of people if it's President's Day. Shout out to our president. Tomorrow we're going to celebrate President's Day for Rome. Not for Biden or Gandalf or Perot, for Rome. And Shady J's going out of town for a few days. Oh yeah. Ross, I've heard this many times. Well, the reason why we know that's not true because Schmidt does live in Kentucky, Bullitt County. Guns up, thumbs up. Where Schmidt's from. Yay! My old line. Guns up, thumbs up. That should have been fucking Trump's slogan. They should have put that on a flag. I'd have it hanging. I don't even own a gun. I'm not a gun guy. Paintball, maybe I would do. I'd do a paintball gun or a taser because I know they'll live. Ross Perot is his president. Wouldn't it be funny if McCormick's at his house right now and he's in his rocking chair and he's just looking at a poster of Perot? We were close, man. We were fucking close, man. He's got like fucking Dreamweaver playing in the background. Taser all day. Mace will help you get away. It'll help you get away. I've seen it. Because the people, it takes a minute to get you. You go like this, Mace. You can mace 3 guys and get away. It's gonna take them a minute. You just gotta be fast. But human instincts, unless you're like tasing George the Animal Steel or Froggy Treadle, you know. And you know, let's get ask the master. We're going to ask the master for the remainder of the evening. Oh, that's the rum report. Dun 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 dun. All right. Boom. We're back. For the remainder of the night, we're going to be doing Ask the Master, where you can ask any question, and I'll try to answer it to my best of abilities. We got 19 in the room, 50 in the trip, 2 in the drop, 1 in the grandma. Shout out to Donald Lord. Clinton split the opposition and win. I'll just read them. I don't know what they mean, but I'll read them. Punchy floor for $4. Raid Wasp Spray baseball bat, LOL. What's your what? Oh yeah, see that's what I said. At least he's playing along. Do ask the master. Ask your question. You guys think of an interesting question to ask me. Not do you like giggle pickles over here? No, ask something. You can ask something about my past. I told a good story on Ariel's show yesterday. I should have kept it for here when I got date raped by the stripper when I was young, robbed. Where I woke up, no jeans, my key missing. They went to the Cadillac. I had a red Seville '89. Was my first Cadillac, first car I had, red one. My dad goes, "Oh, just so you know, son, Cadillac's a grown man's car, and what I mean by that is, yeah, I'm going to throw half down on his car, but when this car needs this or needs that, this isn't this ain't a Toyota, Michael. You know, he'd always bring up the foreign car." And he would say, and he was right, because in those times when I didn't have a mechanic, and this is, internet existed, but it wasn't beneficial at this point. It was very minuscule. It was like a lantern. Like you had to get its own phone line. You might only have like a page where it wasn't even like you get the information. It's like shit would just be updated. I don't know, because I wasn't in doing computers. What up, Nano Bacata? Frog tonight. We are switching to frog. Switching to frog. Switching to frog. My man has smoked another pork butt tonight. Check it out in the chat. Paul Joe, you don't got a question for Ask the Master? I figured out of all people that have a question for Ask the Master, it'd be you. Oh, you're gonna love this. I got a clip of Tyrus Thompson with his fucking NWA championship at Fox. They let him just put the belt on. You guys don't mind if I put the belt on, do you? I do like him now. He's definitely a Republican. And he's funny, though. He's funny. Like, even though I don't know what he's talking about, it sounds funny. Shout out to the frogs and the dogs. Oh, look who's on his way. Ladies and gentlemen, the one man. Where the fuck happened to it? Oh, here it is. I was like, what the fuck? I just went through all that. 17.5, same color t-shirt. Mama. 17.5, same color t-shirt. Song. It's a song, people. Squigs, I lost my voice. Squiggles, listen. Can you ask Jay if he has a copy of last night's stream? I want to get the clip of Tim doing the blood sport scream and the clip of when they're watching my video. But if you ask him if we could get that. Tell him I just want to make some clips out of it. I'm live, or I would ask him. I know you're a little bit more closer with him. But yeah, it was good to see you over there. Squiggles is another good guy, so always be nice to Squiggles. He's elite member of PWO division, just like JP is and shit. If they could speak English with you, you'd rather have a conversation with Daisy or Pablo? Oh, Pablo. Only because I need to know why he's always so fucking scared. I don't have no beef with nobody. I have no clue. Bro, serious question. What was your favorite ingredients to put? Okay, you talking about my break in the joint? No, that's why I'm asking this, Squigs. He's on OBS. Usually one of the features of OBS is it records the stream. But if he does it, he does it. But that dude, you know how much shit? Did you watch that last night? I had the clip, but when they took the stream, my dumbass clipped it, didn't download it to my computer. So when they pulled Jay's stream this morning for all the shit we were doing on there, dude, I don't think I have laughed like that ever. When Dodongo at 5 a.m. goes, I gotta get home to my daughter. And then they started arguing about parasex, and he goes, Jay, can we finish this right now? He wanted to finish the conversation on the shit that nobody knew. I don't know how to explain it to the chat, but this shit had me dying laughing. I had never laughed that hard ever. And the story he talked about fighting his brother. He said, I fucking picked him up and used his body to destroy a shelf. And when they smashed him, he was a pretzel. Yeah, I was dying from that, Squigs. Yep. No. Chin, no. I don't just do political. What happened was, the guy who I got my start with, he's very political. I do a show with him occasionally, and it's a clip show. I don't even know politics. But no, you'll barely ever see it. After tomorrow, it'll be a while. Who is? He said he's starting shit. Who starts shit? And get rid of him. Oh, he doesn't record the streams? Wow. Dude, we got fucked, man. I'm thinking about how much shit happened. That fight at the end of that stream between those three guys, the brothers. That was fucking, as disturbing as it was to watch, I was laughing. I know people are getting sick. Hey, you hear Echo Base calling? Echo Base still owes me 50, by the way. Echo Base, I know you're not watching, but we're supposed to gamble for that 50 I'm up in chess. I didn't tell him to pay me. I just said, hey, let's gamble for that 50 I'm up. And we'll just do it like that. You either win it back or I win 100 or something like that. So Echo Base shows me fifth there. Raw name, by the way, for the thing, Echo Base. That's a good name. His comments suck, but I like him. He's smart. No, I like the dongle. I said this last night. I think he said that's why I wanted to get that video. I heard him say like me too. I was like, the dongle and Jay, all those guys, those look like guys I'd get along with fine. I'm just saying, when you're listening to a story, when Tim's telling a fight story and he said he picked up his brother and he used his body to destroy a shelf, and you're looking at the dongle, that's hilarious thinking about it. Yeah, Mount Man, if you're listening, fucking Tim's a badass. I knew that off jump. Oh, well, I didn't say it was fake, Pook. I just said, if you guys see something, I don't have time to address it. I don't know what he was talking about. That's why I make the clips. No, and my dumbass was making it thinking if they took his stream, my clips are going to save on YouTube. So it turns out, because you know he has those scissor squiggles, it's really easy to make a clip on his goddamn show. But they put him in that YouTube part, and they pulled him. I was so pissed. Him doing that John Claude thing, looked so dumb for like the first 13 seconds. But then go back and watch it, and then it gets funnier every time you watch it. And then it just kept going. Eric Chin said, what games you play? Any. We played all Switch games last week. I beat Mario and all that shit. We got Mario Kart stream Friday. BC and Squiggles has been there. Punch a Ho is raced. Obviously, Marty and Shondell and all them from over there. That's actually going pretty good. We actually had our first 12-man race last week, meaning we had all 12 racers filled up. You know, now it's about getting other people to fuck with kart, to come over there. So all Mario Kart players are invited. I just said I like doing that stream because you get to meet a lot of new people. And Marty's not bad person to be around. He's really like, he's funny. He's not a piece of shit. Sometimes that's just like relieving. Like when you watch Shady J show, there's just like laughing. We're not talking about fucking stalkers and fake accounts because all the names are fake anyway in there. And you got 200 people. You don't got time. Like I said, Sir Eminem going there. I'm a mod. I only erase them when they bring up the A, B, and C. But as long as they don't say anything, like I said, that's not my spot to be fucking blocking people. But BC knows. They thought it was Schmidt. I'm like, no, it's not Schmidt. They'll go in there, but here's what they do. So, Sheriff, if you're out there listening, they'll go in there and they'll act like we never beefed. They'll come in here and put all that whack-a-moo shit, right? And then, see, I just lost my goddamn train of thought. Oh, they'll go put all that whack-a-moo shit. Go over on his channel, go, hey, Pesci, PWO, blah, blah, blah. I put, thanks, leave me alone. I had to keep putting that, and then eventually I started erasing the guy's comments. I mean, not blocking him, but and Jay and them were just pounding beers. They were pounding beers till like 6 in the morning. I was up. I wasn't drinking, but I was smoking. I was fucking drinking Game Fuel. I was pretty ladled. No, dude, Mount Timer, if we could get a copy of this tape, for the people that know, like strangers, they probably wouldn't get a kick out of this. But dude, this shit, it got so good. No one physically fought because Tim would fuck everyone up. But I'm assuming, right, Squigs? Or at least I know Jay can hold his own. But they got a kid there, so they're not going to actually... They were fighting like brothers would do verbally. They weren't even fighting about some bad. They were talking about what's faster, light? What was it? Squigs, light or... They were arguing about something that it's like, it's 5 in the morning. Why are you guys yelling about that and you're drunk? It was funny. It was awesome. And Jay's a good dude. He's done so much for me. You know what I mean? And Squiggles knows that. Squigs is over there with me all the time. Squigs lives right by him. Squigs is from I don't know if he's from Texas, but he lives down there, Texas. I love to shout out to Texas. Shout out to the unvaxxed. That's me actually. Sorry. Hey, sweetie. Yeah. No, I know you. I know you guys always go back and forth. Yeah. Now I noticed. So Squigs, I'd love to get Tim over here. That's what I said. I like to get Tim. Tim's like, I know why. You can't have him over there talking to shit when there's 200 people in the chat. I get that. That's what I said. It's a different animal over here. We're gonna have to get Tim because Tim. Did you hear him? Tim last night. He doesn't know what StreamYard is. He goes, "Do I gotta be there?" What? No, we'll send you a link. You just gotta have a phone. I was dying but you can tell he's not a podcaster. His brother is obviously, and you know what I mean. But they're just a family. They look crazy. Crazy A Fish. He was there last night. Eric Chin. I play them all. I don't have a PS5 yet though. I got the new Xbox. Not this one because I couldn't find it. And I'm sitting on a PC though. I prefer a PC. If it has for a PC, I'd like to get it for a PC. Switch is right here. You need the Switch for Mario Kart. I don't even know how to explain it, Mountain Timer. And then, do you know the movie Bloodsport? When Jean-Claude Van Damme does that, Tim started doing him. Somebody goes, Tim, do the Bloodsport scream. I've never seen him do it before. I didn't know what to expect. And it's hard for me to explain to the chat because they don't even know what this guy looks like. I mean, obviously there's a majority who do, but it was just, in a nutshell, a majority of the people would see it, say that's, what the fuck is that guy doing? But when you know him and then you watch that, I don't know. Like I said, I was in tears where I think I almost lost most of my voice from laughing. Tim looked constipated. Hey, my line that I kept hitting Tim with, and he would laugh. I love when Jay goes in the bathroom and he goes, "It's the Timmy T show." And he like lean over and he's reading the comments. And I kept putting, "Tim, you look sober." And every time he saw me put that, he would laugh his ass off. But the best was when he almost started a riot over. Remember what was the thing he almost started a riot over? I put in the chat, I'm like, he almost started a riot over a fucking, not the Cobra Commander head. I was like, Jay was looking for a Cobra arm. I was looking for a head. Oh, that was a fun time, man. I'll never forget that. We got to get that show, Squigs. I got to get those clips. I would have that, like I'll have a Jake clip here. You'll see me play these occasional clips. I'd keep that. And he went on for a while, and then he did it again. They were streaming for at least 11 hours. Those guys are fucking OGs. And they're only in Texas, so they're an hour behind us. We went till it was like 7. He's like, guys, it's 7 p.m. I was like, yeah, you're right. I was still donating, getting music played. They played one of my movies at the end of the show. I wouldn't mind. I want a PS5. I will buy one if I have opportunity. I won't buy no $750,000. I need that bitch for the knick-knack. You know what I mean? I think Schmidt's about to be pulling up. And Squigs, anytime you ever want to come on, you know you come on, buddy. No, I know he loves talking shit. Sounds like you guys know each other real well. That's what I always think you're fucking with him. When you said you live 10 minutes from him. Yeah. I caught on. I didn't know he has a kid. As I said, very normal dudes. Like I said, I lived a way different life than they did, unfortunately. I was like, I wish I could have been a game chaser. That's the kind of shit I like hustling like real items, you know, from that you're not going to get locked up for. What time did the stream end yesterday? 7 a.m. See, it feels like like me and Squigs, it almost feels like we're there because we're just talking to them. And me, we're almost like directly talking to them, or we're playing a game, or that's what I said. I had a fun time. It was fun. It was different. You know what I mean? Okay, no problem. I see the dongle more. Yeah, the dongle looks like that'd be the guy that you'd be like, yo, let's go for a ride. I'm always there, but not there at the same time. All right, perfect. Well, let me get you, hold on, Pedro. Let me get you juiced up real quick. Yeah, tonight I'm not, hold on, yeah. Only reason I'm not game tonight is I'm not on I game off of Streamlabs. I'm on StreamYard, and it doesn't put the game through. There you go, Pedro. I had to make sure you're the real Pedro, so you're wrenched up. Hey, Squigs, if you're out there, you know Eric Chin? Is that a J guy? It sounds like a J guy. But we had a sexy Kenny Chow at one time. We deal with a lot of Chinese over here, Filipinos. Chad said last week I don't. You know what he needs, Squigs, and I don't even think he's hip to it, honestly. I don't think Jay's hip to StreamYard, where I don't think he realizes how easy I could just send him. He's probably thinking, how would I get on? I'm going to have to let him know, StreamYard, I just send a link. Because remember when Tim goes, do I got to be with you? Do we got to be? I go, no. I was trying to tell he's too drunk, but I'm like, Tim, you just got to have a phone and working Wi-Fi. Jay could technically go on while he's streaming, but he was like, oh, I don't want to be streaming when I come on your show. I was like, I don't give a shit. They're gonna see me even more that way. Thank you, Mike. That's what we want. We want more stuff like that around here. Vote for Pedro. Okay. Well, Chin, I can't wrench you yet. You're gonna have to go through the ringer. Pedro, I know. Yeah. Well, Sexy Kenny Chow has followed us over to Jay's, but they haven't said nothing like fogged up. That's why you don't see me erasing their shit. It's when they start saying, Pesci, we're your friends. They're saying they're my friends. Mountain Man, they said they're my friend. You saw. There's another guy from over there at Shady's. Hey, you better kiss Peter. Peter, can I tell people who you were? Because Squiggle's probably like, who is Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage? It's Gaming Alpha. Shout out to Gaming Alpha. I like the Gaming Alpha name better, but Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage is clutch. Yeah, you might have to run that. Tim liked it. I like when Tim reads so slow too. He goes, Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. That was good. No, you're good. Yeah, Alpha, ever since when Jay raided my channel a month ago, wherever it was. Think about this. Do you even ever see him do channel raids? He literally raided my channel. I don't think I've ever seen him raid another channel before. I didn't even know YouTube had raids. But Gaming Alpha was one of the guys that came over from that raid. There was a girl who, she's wrenched up over here, but she goes over there occasionally. She was the one that asked Terry, why is he cooking a hamburger on the stove? And then me and Squiggles met each other through same thing, just going over on Jay's stream and started talking, and he's been coming over here gaming with us. As I said, these are confirmed real people in our chats and shit. Yeah, I knew that. I saw you. I've seen you before, Pedro. We have like this weird ass troll. Not like a Jay troll. This is like a vindictive motherfucker. And not the Vindicator. But a guy that's just like the same guy. It's like these shows are his dope. And he don't miss that dope. No, move that. Hey, let me play that for him real quick. Get it. Bada with the boom. Hold on. Let me get that playing. Let me get my with my cash app. We're gonna play Move That Dope by Future. It's actually the name of the rapper. I actually had my name Future before He was a big time rapper. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering who Peter Dinklage is, it is in fact not Boston Spencer. It's my man, Gaming Alpha, but he let me know off jump because he knew it was a great name, but he also knew how that shit happens around here. Hell yeah. No, is he going on tonight? Probably not. He's getting ready for the trip. I would say vacation. Obviously, he's working. And I offered to still buy the movie or whatever, but he claims he's going to send me one. You know what I mean? He wants me to review it, but I don't know how I would review a movie like that because, like, the difference between, like, reviewing a Disney movie and reviewing a movie that was he made with his dude, that's more of an accomplishment that they should be proud of. That's not easy to do, and they filled the theater, whether it was good or bad. I mean, the time that they put into that and all that shit, I'll be glad to watch it, but it's like with Disney, I hold them accountable because all the money and resources that they have, they should not be failing the way they're failing. It is almost, I can almost write a book, whether it's fiction or not, a demented book of what my thoughts of Disney are. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, I watch a few things. It's not like when I have Shady on, it's just him. I'm going to chat. I might be gaming or texting, or I'll have two on. Like I'll be listening to Cornette, but I'll have Jay Stream on so I can talk to Squiggles and shit like that. And Echo Bass and Movie Mike and Arcade Chaos. That's what I said. I've kind of started to learn the names pretty quick. You know what I mean? It's done well. I have not met 8-Bit Eric knows my name. We've never met. So Billy, I don't know if he was drunk watching it. Billy said, who's the other game chaser, he said he was watching Tim and them review my movie. I was like, what'd you think? All he goes is, you sound like Joe Pesci. He must have not been listening. But, and they're both cool. But Jay's more the guy that I think I have more in common with. But also, when you see the way he managed to chat, you don't feel like a stranger in there. There's over 200 people in there. And I've been going there for about a month, so it's like you kind of learn the names quick. How was that? Those are retro games. Okay. Got you. I'm usually working when Jay streams, but yeah, usually I'll just fall asleep watching. Last night I knew I was going to be up all night because I was drinking fucking sugar and a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, no, I just don't. I haven't seen him stream in a while. He seems like a dude that I definitely would like to be, maybe get on with him with the Fortnite. For sure, without a doubt. That's I said, what time is this? You coming? Let me get this J rolled, not Shady J, joint. Well, I always say I like to laugh. So the fact that I was in there laughing like that. What up? I'm not leaving my house at this time, John. Especially when I'm podcasting. But shout out to John Homme. Oh, he never streams it. Okay. Thank you, Squigs. I didn't even know that. I'm wondering why I haven't seen him. I do have. I'm subscribed to Squigs. I'm subscribed to Squigs. I'm pretty damn sure. I've watched a few of them. That clip you got of him puking, I love that because my name's got dropped in it. Hey, if you're out there, the people that have watched me for a while, one of my lines, and I've been doing this for a while, I'll say, is this live? Knowing it's live. I'm not an idiot. But Jay doesn't know me yet, so I put, is this live? And in the middle, when Tim's puking, you hear Jay go, Joe Pesci, is this live? Yes, it is, sir. Are we playing still? And then we started playing chess. How did I get good at chess? Oh, see, finally, and ask the master question. Well, couple roads on this. I was taught early by my stepdad, but I started to play on his computer where computer was so good. I never would. You barely ever beat it. You know what I mean? On those early computers, unless I was a kid, I just wasn't that good yet to where I was beating a computer. But I got my ass whooped enough times by the computer that when I was playing humans, you know, around the ones I did happen to get around that played chess, it wasn't like I was around good players. I started playing to where I started a chess club because I used to get in trouble in school all the time. And I was in a detention. And true story, Mike Ezzo, one of the smartest kids, one of those, I don't know what he was smart in, but those Quest kids, they would have a little chess thing. And I was in a detention. And the math teacher there, I go, hey, can I play? And I remember they all laughed because they really didn't think I knew. They thought I was just being like some like immature kid. And this is the smartest kid in his school. They're like, what do you know about chess? That was what the teacher was saying. He was laughing like at the thought of me playing him. Jake, you gotta let me finish this story.
All
So
right.
he wanted to laugh. He was laughing at the thought of me, playing them, doing well. So wait, hold on. What the fuck was I just talking about? Chess game. Who was I playing? Oh, the Quest kid. Sorry, see that's stoner shit. All right, they're laughing at the thought of me playing chess. They're like, "Come over, we'll let you play." All right, the teacher said, "I'll let you play one, Michael." And she goes, "If I let you play or something, will you be quiet?" I said, "Yeah." So I'm playing the kid. We're a few moves in, and I remember the teacher, who's actually a good chess player. He's looking at his buddy. He's starting to notice that I kind of know how to play. And then you hear the teacher go, "Wow, maybe you're not as stupid as we all thought." That's what they were saying about me. Long story short, I didn't only beat Mike Ezzo. Like I said, he was a lot smarter than me. I just was a better chess player. The fact that he was the smartest kid in school was just a bonus, bragging right. I beat him and I beat him well. But here's why it fucking was great for me. I was known for nothing in school. I was a loser. So that kid had to get embarrassed, not just by me. I wasn't even bringing it up, but I was just, obviously going along with it. People were just making fun of the kid all day. You got beat by the most worst behaved, worst grade kid in the school because I'd get up pretty much all F's. I don't even know how I got a diploma. It's a goddamn miracle. Really is. You know what I mean? That fucking school life. That was almost like torture. I did better on the streets, and that's actually fact. You know what I mean? But I also was never my school days of like my dad maybe helping me in the future. I always thought I fucked that up so early to where I kind of knew I was on my way to where I was going. I just didn't know what I was going to be selling at that time. I thought it was going to be cigarettes because my grandparents owned gas stations. So I used to get a lot of cartons free. My grandma would say, you got to take from this pile because if you're stealing them, Michael, I'm going to have to blame my workers because I don't know you're stealing them. So if you take from this pile, I count that pile. So my grandma knew eventually I was going to be smoking, even though I didn't admit it. She goes, so if you're going to take cigarettes, which I know eventually you're going to do, take them from that pile. Because if she counted that other pile and they're short, that means she's getting robbed by her employees. I was never there by myself because I was too young. So it wasn't like, I wasn't old enough to hold a shit. Plus, my grandma would have never wanted me, even at 18, would want me at that hood-ass gas station. They were in the hood, Broadway, and not Broadway in New York. How you doing, Jake?
I'm doing good.
Jake,
How you doing?
tons of new people in here tonight. John Ami's been
Well,
around for a while, but we got Kiss to Peter's been around. I mean, they've been around, but they're coming in more and more. You
yeah.
got Squeebbles, you got Crazy Fish.
By the way,
You got
happy birthday. By the way, your birthday is in a
3
couple
minutes.
minutes. 3 minutes.
Let me pour a drink for my.
Yeah. How old? You gonna be 30? Oh, hey, Pesci. Pesh.
What?
I had to get into a phone call today with Angelo.
Hold on.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Of course he'd leave. Thanks, Jake. Kiss the Peter, not the. Oh, there it is. Jake's here. Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage. Whoa, Kimasabi. Whoa, 17.5, same color t-shirt. Mama. Whoa, Kimasabi.
Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just doing some other stuff while I'm
Yeah.
talking to you.
Yep, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you on YouTube. Jake, if you can, go give Squiggles a follow. He's got a good page on YouTube.
All right. Hey, dude.
Appreciate that page. I really do appreciate you being in there. Get the drink and the doobie ready. Got the drink. The doobie's about to be right here. We got 2 minutes. Let's get rid of that ad. You guys already know about it. Get rid of the ad. Same color t-shirt, mama. Mama told me not to sell for 17.5. Oh, since my birthday, we play my song.
Joe Pesci, goes to Joe Pesci, says, send me a link,
What the
Pesci.
fuck? I just got followed by the dog on Twitter. Holy shit. It's the verified account. It's the real account. Dude, I'm getting followed by the dog on Twitter. He saw my tweets in the fucking uniforms. It's the verified account. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Send Schmidt a link, Jake.
That Schmidt?
Hmm? The ghost to go. You see, Jake, you don't pay attention much, do you?
I thought that was freaking, damn it.
Who'd you think it was, Doyle?
No. Scott Ash.
Scott Ash was Pesci's food card. 17.5.
Mike Bucci, well, shit. Mike Bucci for WWE.
Mike Bucci is probably Jimmy Dundee.
No, Mike Bucci is Nova.
This is definitely Thunder because he probably has his name changed for Bolin tomorrow. Because if he's Jimmy Thunder, then Bolin will think it's the guy from Down Under. Ladies and gentlemen, Bolin's number one. Oh no, that's Hazel.
It's officially your birthday now. Sing happy
By the
birthday
way,
to him, Jake.
Did Bolin get banned?
For what?
Why do you keep asking that? That was no.
Because he did that singing stream yesterday.
Nope.
Why would they get him banned?
Sing happy birthday to him, Jake.
Jake, you want to watch
Happy
him?
birthday.
When
What?
True Shoe came on here, did you say one night True Shoe came on here hammered? I did not know he got a breakup recently, and I shout out to True Shoe. Hope you're doing better, because I was wondering why he looked so depressed, and now I found out that, and I felt bad.
Happy
Sing it, Jake.
birthday to you.
Jake will pay the
Happy
700.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, Michael Lurie Joe Pesci. Happy birthday to
I gotta put Jake over. He sent me a
you.
birthday video. Nobody's ever done that ever, even like phone
Happy
video.
birthday, Pesci. Happy
He sent me
birthday,
one, too.
brother.
I appreciate that, Jake. That actually made my day because I don't want to say I was in a bad mood. I was just really tired. I didn't sleep.
Yeah, he sent me one for my birthday too.
Yep.
Did I give? Wait, let me make sure I got you a wrench, crazy.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Hey, did you guys see what I named the? Oh, crazy's got one. Okay, good.
Yeah. By the way, did you see? By the way,
Yeah,
I
you
did
got-
see talk to Angelo. Angela's been busy.
Hold on, let me give a shout out to the PWO. Appreciate you guys, really do. Look at that, man. Thanks for being here. You want to know this? Last year around this time, my birthday hit. I was probably laying down. I didn't have nobody wish me a happy birthday except for on Facebook or your mother. So I appreciate all that.
Michael, this is the day you were born 40 years ago.
Jake has been doing shows with Mountain Man, Ariel. He's been kicking ass.
Oh, how old are you now?
You know what Jake said today? Jake, what do you mean that washer broke? Your washer broke? You know,
Yeah.
he said that washer is already broken after the third time. You sure your girl wasn't That had to have been your girl fucking it up.
Dude,
That dragon, Heather, break it.
shut up.
That's what you said. You said you had a dragon named Heather.
Hey, look in the PWO Outlaw chat.
I don't have my phone around, Jake.
Happy
Hey, cheers to everybody. I love you. 17 in the bill at midnight.
to Jake.
And now Peter Dinklage wants Jake to sing a song about Jesus.
He can do it.
17. Same color T-shirt.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
All right.
Who said that? Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, JJ. You piece of shit. Brian Alford is better than you.
Jake, that was
I'm ending my show tomorrow with that. I want bowling to see that. You cool with that, Jake?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't want me to, I won't. But I want him. I want to surprise
By
him.
the way, dude.
Fuck
your
you,
show-
JJ. Will Bowling laugh when he hears the Alfred part? There's gonna be a lot of shit going. Bowlin's not gonna realize that's old. He's gonna be like, why were they talking about JJ last night? He's not gonna know we've had that. We could have showed him that same clip, and he's not smart enough to know he saw it. He's just his memory.
Hey, dude, listen.
Yeah.
I want to say this from like what people don't realize is Mike Bucci is one of the best.
Mike Bucci is definitely Jimmy Thun, but that's what I think I told
Mike
him.
Bucci, John Cena is better than Mike Bucci. The reason why Nova won that Fall Brawl is because of Bolin hit him with a briefcase.
Oh yeah, Pesci, my birthday's on President's Day, so shout out to President's Day, Rome. I will not. I'm going to take the Jake route. We will not be wishing I won't. I'm not going to be wishing our president a happy President's Day today. I'm going to wish myself a happy birthday.
President's Day.
Well done. Today's President's Day, so shout out to Rome.
No mail, no.
Oh
no
shit,
nothing.
we got a double holiday.
Pook, thank you so much. Like I said, you've been around for a while too, for a long time now. And like Kenny would say, you remember when you tripped? Remember when Pook Ninja? He had Pesci going. All right. Thank you, Alvin.
He was salt. You mean salty bacon?
Well, we got to all be honest. Who did we think Salty Bacon was day one?
Mountain.
Because Pook was doing a good job making the comments almost kind of come off a little Mountain Timer-ish, which I thought was clever.
Yeah.
Brad was coming for
I'm going to sing a song about Jesus. Pesci's got the frog voice, and so do I tonight. God.
I got bad
Is that
frog.
the only one without the frog voice?
I got the name. I got.
Bolin tried to get me. You want to hear how he tried to cheat me? He goes, let's try to keep it around 90 minutes. I go, Bolin, the amount I pay has always been for 2 hours. They've always been 2 hours. Maybe the one on your show was a little, he was trying to like talk out of it.
I'm saying 2 hours. I mean,
I was like, here we go. It couldn't just go smooth. There's always like a little.
Yeah, hey, but when are you doing the show?
7 to 9.
say
6 to 8.
You want to know what he said? He goes,
Yeah.
You should go head to head with Raw.
So you know, I'm usually doing. I might be in and out of your stream because Lil Lemmy's
Cloud or Jake Hudson?
Jake Hudson because of Twitch.
I might send you some money to donate on the thing so they can pop up on a notification. I go, look at this, Kenny, $10 donation from Jake or something, a couple dollars.
Yeah.
I'll let
Hey,
you
basically, Lil Lemmy streams the same time as you'll be doing your stream.
That sucks. It's only going to be for tomorrow. We're going to get her on eventually. I think I'm going to have her. We're going to do this South Park trivia show.
Hey, listen, we got a little bit of here's the thing. You guys don't understand. I did a 2-hour show with Harry Nevy tonight.
I thought it was 3. I put in the text message. Good job.
Yeah. And then minutes after that, I came and did a show with you. So
yeah, Rome was here earlier. Schmidt. Reverend Robbins was in here for a couple hours,
Cool.
or like at least an hour. We were talking about what's that guy's name? Dinklage, and there was another one. Oh,
Joe Exotic.
Jake Exotic.
at first Jake goes, "Don't bring him up." I was like, "Huh? It's not bowling. That's actually a good story."
Terrible.
Dude,
Oh,
dude,
I really just care about the Karen part, or the girl that did the husband. That's the one I really want to know.
Carol Baskin.
The other guy
Carl
belongs to Jake.
Baskins.
I think Jake.
But-
Jake. Do you think that lady killed her husband? That
do.
Carol Baskin lady, Jake.
It's hard for me to say no to it. Where'd he go? How did he?
Hey,
Tacos.
listen,
Tacos.
good vibes only.
Good vibrations.
Oh yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's been. I haven't in all my streams the last couple of days. I haven't had any issues.
Hey, I want to say this. You know, what I've been thinking about doing for the last, you know,
Thank you.
one
You
of
mean homo touching.
Shout out to Jake Hudson.
From
Evil.
Evil. That's me.
That's Pooch. Funniest top 10 funniest fake accounts was the one that said the Pooch and it was a picture of a dog. Now, Jake, that would have made Jake laugh.
I like now, and Addicted to Scamming was pretty good.
The scamming was great. Oh, what was it? Don't make my dad cry, or what was it? Remember when don't make my daddy cry, or I forgot what it was.
Here's the thing.
The
Guys.
best was the one troll name was all the names of the troll. He got Dr. Featherstone, Russo's partner, and he was laughing at him. He goes, "I want to interview these trolls." Kenny's like, "No, you don't. You gotta go watch that video, Jake, on Sportskeeda." Vampiros is eating Taco Bell. Shout out to Little Lemmy, says Alvin Marin. Leave my daddy alone, says JP McCormick. Lappy Farm.
Oh God, yeah, that was funny too.
What?
Leave my daddy alone.
Yeah,
Hey, look on Twitter.
Oh,
Always
Lappy
smoking.
for my pappy. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, there's a couple of good ones.
It was my name's Lappy because bowling is my pappy or something.
Hold on.
Well, thank you for everybody being in here on my birthday. Like I said, this time last year I was already asleep. Hi.
Cause you wasn't doing shows last year this time.
My first show I did March 4th, 2021 with Kenny.
What year were you born, Pesci?
You know what? I'll show you guys a little something. I got a special treat for you guys. It's a quickie one too. It's just a couple clips from the first show I ever did with bowling that showed that the PWO would happen. Holy shit, we're up to 350 on subs now.
Yeah.
Jake,
By the way, I'm at 550.
Jake's almost at 6. Yeah, Jake, we already know you're ahead of the game.
Jake brought you to the dance, but I brought Jake to the dance, who in turn brought everyone else to the dance, who brought you to the
Fuck off,
dance.
Brad.
We brought each other to the dance.
So basically, it's a giant circle of dance that Jake Hudson.
You can
brought
dance if
everyone.
you want to. You
Jake
can dance
Hudson,
the nine. And Jake, have you ever heard that song? Then a friend of mine, you can dance.
in your pants. Everybody do the safety dance.
So,
Yeah.
oh,
Jake Hudson can dance if he wants to. He can sing about
I
Jesus.
like the other song that they do. Men at Work, Down Under.
No, that's men without hats that do safety dance.
Gaming
Minute
Alpha
work, you got it.
Sprigs. Let me tell them what they're seeing because Jake and Schmidt already know what they're seeing. And Vampiro, the video I'm about to play is literally from the first No Pesci Power Hour yet. I was going by my real name and I was a guest on Kenny's show. I wasn't asked to be on there. I made a deal. Like I said, I had an idea. You know, like I said, it's I didn't know it would turn into the PWO. My idea was a little bit different, but this is kind of what happened.
Exactly, Squiggles. Men at Work was actually a good band. Men Without Hats had the safety dance, and that's about it. But yes, Jake, Men at Work is the land down under.
Big donor over at the other show. Donates all night playing songs. You get songs though. You can play a song. You can play one of my movies. You know, as long as they're not too long. But I'll give him like a $17 donation and play like a 17-minute video because that's $1 a minute.
Fuck you, JJ. Fuck
Jake,
you, JJ.
Jake might even see his name on the bottom. Jake had a couple comments on my first show because he barely knew Kenny. He'd see him say, "Hi, Kenny," or like, "I know you from blah, blah, blah." Like fresh new to the show. We were all new. I didn't even know the name yet. Like you'd see the Jake Hudson name. We didn't even meet. Okay, here we go.
Did you watch the NBA All-Star game earlier?
No, fuck that. They don't even try anything on that All-Star game.
Nope.
I never was
can't see it. It's small.
you're gonna because you're on your fucking wiener shit.
That's what she said, Jake.
Go to full screen, idiot. Go to full screen.
I just did that, Jake, and you said it looked too small. Look, theater mode. Oh, full screen. Okay.
Hey, moron. Won't you shut up and let me talk? You might learn something.
All right, Schmidt, you got to be quiet so the people can hear it. All right, this one is dedicated to Kenny Bolin. Kenny referred to this video as Pesci blowing himself. True story. Because I tagged Bolin in it, and he goes, Pesci sent me a fucking video of him blowing himself. So here is the video of Pesci blowing himself. Let me make sure it's turned on. Shout out to Rico. Here we go.
Here we are. We are live. And this is a little different. We got an offer from this young man on the screen.
Mountain Timer was here. Sheriff was here. Sheriff named me
Whole
Pesci.
show with me tonight. We've never done that before. We've set it up to where you can make like $35 donations and be on for like 20 or 30 minutes.
That's a lie.
We've had a few of those over this period of time, but this is the first time we've done it on Kenny Green Live. I've had a guest or two on here of the celebrity status, but this is where we invite the fans to come in and do the show. Some of the things they want to promote as well. We can't do it for the whole show, but you can get some plugs in at the end of the show.
You can get your plugs in. He thought I was going to plug myself. I wasn't even Pesci. Watch when I burn my name. I burn my name away and I put Pesci.
Now, I always call you Michael Lurie, but do you go by Mike or Michael?
No,
Michael's fine? All right.
I typed Mike in. It's just so it wasn't longer.
Yeah, well, I'm typed on Facebook as Kenneth W. Bolin, and there's not 5 people on planet Earth that call me.
And I couldn't listen. So I typed you in, Kenny.
Did you finally find me?
We're gonna have to figure that out, Kenny, because all these fake accounts are coming up.
Look, and I was new. All these fake accounts.
Do I type in Kenneth with the W?
He had me blocked.
Type in Kenneth W. Bolin. And then you'll find, let's see, don't anybody be trolling my guest tonight. I haven't seen it happen yet.
Look, I laughed at that.
It can't bother me. I'm not even anybody.
Well, but don't stop these people. I mean, the trolls are the trolls, man. I mean, so don't be fucking with my guests. We paid good money to be here tonight for a good cause, and I appreciate it. We have 125 in the house already. I'm going to be real pissed if we don't raise a couple hundred. Including his, if we can raise another $75 to $100, that'd be $225 for the night. We got more families needing rice and tarps. Mattresses are the third option.
Third option.
You're killing my ratings.
Watch this.
Joe Pesci. We've got less viewers in here tonight than we had for the young lady. What do you think?
You haven't even let me talk.
Well, you think that'll help?
Yeah. Well,
All right, well, go ahead. All right, you said you had a question. You paid good money to get a question. Mountain Timer can ask a question.
Mountain Timer
can ask a question. Go ahead. Don't let me interrupt you. I don't know why you think I'm stopping you from talking. You can speak anytime you want. Don't let me interrupt you.
Okay. Well,
Just
no.
say anything you want.
One thing I want to tell
I
you
promise
about.
you, I will not interrupt you. Just go right ahead.
All right, the first thing I want to tell you about was how I got the idea for the $125 donation.
All right.
Was I was sitting in what you would call, Kenny, a multi-screen setup.
Multi-screen.
Tablet. And I heard you say you were trying to raise $200 for tarps and stuff. And what popped in my mind first, I was like, you know what these podcast people should do?
They should.
They should put like a fee.
Yeah.
Like, $100, $200 and say, you want to be on my show.
Yeah.
Look at Whitehead. Shout out to Whitehead. Look at Whitehead say.
Would have just rows of people trying to get out. I mean, people
Well,
were,
I don't know about that because I have offered people to come on the show for 20 and 30.
No, you didn't. I already gave you 20.
Donation for charity.
well, that's on the phone.
We
Yeah.
haven't had that many.
I called them out. Look, I'm calling them out.
Phone, I offered to put them on video. I'll send them a joint link. Maybe they didn't understand.
Yeah, I said, oh, because I never heard this.
Maybe they were just stupid like some people.
Someone's going to steal this idea.
Somebody, well, there was another guy. Did you see last night another guy offered to do 125 to be on the show? Did you
Well,
see?
yeah, that's what I said.
Here it comes. This is where I
So
got
the
it.
other one
Take it
was,
away, take it away, Joe.
so the other one was, I'm not a church guy, but these
So,
churches.
well, I'm not a church guy either, but what year did you learn that you sound like Joe Pesci? How old were you?
Well, believe it or not, when I was younger, they used to say a lot more because
Oh, yeah? Okay.
my voice was a little bit more squeakier. You
Yeah.
know,
I
like So, but I never meet a new person right now. Like if I were to go outside and meet someone, they
Yeah.
say, "Hey, man, that guy sounds like Joe Pesci."
Right. I could see
So here's the one scam, and I don't even know if it's a scam because
that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. We actually got one of the fans. I'm digging this co-host energy. He's pretty cool. What do you think about that?
well, I'm
I
not
thought
surprised.
we was going to do 55 minutes and I was going to kick you out of here and block you and never see you again. But look at this. You're getting some support.
Well, yeah, and I told you, I knew Kenny. I told you.
And about that.
Let me tell you this, Ken, before we lose.
Well, we're
That's
hanging in
just
there.
joking.
We're
All right,
hanging in there.
listen. I used to go to. It's
Do
not
your
called.
shit and leave.
Oh, my
Now,
God.
now you got somebody who wants you on here weekly because you sound like Joe Pesci. They want you, I think they want you to.
That's the story. The Pesci story is what I'm about to tell right now.
All right, go ahead.
That's what's crazy. So once upon a time when I was 21, I went to the Ohio Center of
Michael
Broadcast.
Ryder says you're doing a good job.
Shout out to Michael Ryder.
Don't
Hey,
interrupt
So once upon a time I used to go to the Ohio Center of Broadcasting. And
you. All right.
do you know what a cameo is?
Yeah, I know what a cameo is.
So listen, this is awesome. So our
You think I'm a
school,
fucking dumbass? Of course I know what a cameo is.
I don't know much about shit. Like
He has cameo.
How about everything?
I'm like you, Kenny. I make my life hustling for most parts, but
You
so
sound like maybe a hustler. Go ahead.
yeah. So anyway, I'm 21 years old, and at this broadcast,
I might have to have you back on. This is
I-
like 3 or
I
5
already-
minutes.
This is my first time on there.
this idea, bro. I knew
You
that's
did.
the
Well, when
idea.
you told me, I said he's gonna suck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I said he's gonna suck. He's already told me how great he's gonna be, and I had all these great questions.
I didn't want you to
He
think I
just
was
set
a
himself,
troll.
he set himself up for failure. He's gonna suck, and I'm gonna get rid of him in 55. Swear to God, that's what I was telling myself. No, you've done a great job. You know me. I'm a horrible human being. I'm not as bad as this guy. I haven't been to prison twice.
No, Kenny, you're
Should have
really not.
been 5 times probably.
Five time.
No, not
There's
five.
a sign.
But you are definitely the most popular guest I've ever
Hear
had.
that?
Includes all my celebrity. I don't
God,
know
you
how
Mullen.
celebrities get this big of a pop. I have never seen an outpouring of affection that you have gotten tonight.
God, you Mullen.
We definitely. I don't know if you do one every week, whether we do it once a month or every 2 weeks, but we will do at least once a month. We might even do more.
I didn't even know what
You
StreamYard
know
was.
what's funny about Vampiro when I was watching
Vampiro. And then I ended up interviewing him. That was the Vampiro side.
Like, promo video.
Oh, he hasn't. I can assure you, he hasn't.
Because I remember you were going to tell him the meat story, and he goes, "I don't know English." Or something. He's like,
It was awesome.
tell him you get that story.
Vampiro didn't understand bowling, and Vampiro goes, I don't understand English.
You recite shit that I can't believe you even pay attention to.
Kenny, here's the thing with you, and I'm going to be honest. Ever since I saw that first.
Don't be honest. I don't like you no more. Don't be honest.
Well, that's true.
You know, this is, somebody wants to hear the bad shit you've done. There we go.
Prison story side. And I was going to tell the prison story eventually.
I saw marijuana, and I've been to prison twice.
Have you been to prison twice? Oh my God! You know
No.
what? We're gonna save that for your next appearance. We'll
fine.
have everybody donate to hear your
Oh.
prison story.
We'll have everybody donate.
Someone goes, "You're going to tell Scotty who you are?" And I go, "You know what? I respect Mr. Bullet too much to lie to him."
Yeah.
Now, I know he better be careful. He better be careful what he asks me. You know what I mean? I better be one of these guys who goes, "Yeah, I work at Levin or some shit." Now,
What did you not? Don't tell me what you did. I don't even want you to tell me what you did. We're gonna save it for the next show. But what did you not learn from the first?
I
time
just
you
got
went
done
to
saying for selling weed twice.
I tell you what, I was prepared to end this show in an hour tonight because I just didn't figure. Because he built himself up. He was telling me how great he was going to be and the fans are going to love him. But that never works.
Never works, Ken. That's why I laugh.
To have you on way more often. You might be, if you want to do it. I mean, I don't know how busy you are, but if you want to do it,
how busy you
I'm
are.
my own boss, Kenny.
Just me and you doing it. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are your own boss. But it looks like we're going to have to figure out a way to do a bonus show. I can see if we were doing a show tonight and all that stuff. Coca-Cola Cowboy says he hit
Coca-Cola Cowboy, I miss that name.
You're 125 in the house.
Coca-Cola Cowboy.
Well, listen, you know how we were talking about your meat opportunity, and I said I had you.
I did too.
We're going to get to it. We're going to get to it.
Chuck a look.
It has to do with Joe Pesci, basically.
Okay, all right.
See how I'm burning my name?
$10, so we're at 135 now. On our way to 200. I should have just told everybody you were Joe Pesci. Hell, they might not have known any damn different.
I would tell you.
Yeah, he does sound
How long
like
is this?
Even in
Jake, if you want to pack out, I'm playing it for the people who never seen it.
And what's that?
It's kind of actually probably 10 more minutes. You can back out and come back in if you want, buddy.
My cousin Vinny and my middle name's
My cousin Vinny, absolutely. Yeah,
There's people who haven't seen this.
Yeah.
So the first PayPal donation of the night from Coca-Cola Cowboy. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
And I don't even hear it, Kenny. I honestly
Oh,
don't
see,
hear it.
there's
You don't hear it.
9 minutes left, Jake.
And I knew it. She was in here the other day. Michael Ryder.
This is where it takes off, though.
Back to back. Look at this shit.
This is when the weird shit starts happening.
499.
Listen what I
I've
say.
never seen this on this show ever.
I've never seen. I don't know why he didn't just.
And Bolin agreed with me.
But and he didn't ask anything.
And watch, he donates again.
And Michael Ryder is one of my biggest donors.
Still is.
Place of Chris Schmidt.
Ah,
Out of work right now. He's got to work.
took the place of Chris Schmidt.
Tax check.
Look at me, I didn't even know who Schmidt was.
Oh my God! Look at this shit.
You're gonna have to teach
A
me how to
third
do
one.
that.
He just got a third one. Back to back to back. No,
These were the signs that I was going to be out here
The
eventually.
history of the show.
Never been done.
Somebody to make 3 straight donations for anybody else. So that's 10, 20, 25 plus yours. So we're at 150. We're at 150 for the night, counting. Oh,
We're on our way to a brand new crown.
Remember Kenny said $200 crown?
$200 crown.
yeah. Well, the goal's 200, but yeah, he's got.
We made 350.
I got them all in there. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so he's done 3 straight $4.99 donations. John O'Brien, I think John, if I remember correctly, John is from Texas. God, you poor Texans. We're going to build a wall around you guys.
You hear that, Squiggles? You out there?
They're not a problem. They'll find California is begging. Oh my God, he did it again. He did it again. Turn fucking
Listen what I say.
off. What are you doing over there? What the hell?
Amateur move.
That was the amateur move. Got Mario going on.
It's my first day.
But yeah, so Michael Ryder, the first person in history with back to back, or South Dakota, says ringing.
South Dakota.
Oh, cool.
More people in here, and the Goombot services. They want you on the Thursday shows. Yeah. That's Mike Pesci. He was supposed to be a good.
This is before there was badges, people.
You
Remember
actually.
Serrano PE? Remember that? Or that punch a hoe?
He got the badge idea from me.
I'm actually starting to calm down a little bit.
One Serrano PE, that's punch a hoe, right? I think.
Well, wait till the end.
It gets me mad because I've done a lot of bad things in my life. So when I'm
There's
not
Chris
doing
Schmidt's
so
name.
bad, and I'm getting yelled at for doing
Yeah.
bad things.
Yeah, you entertain the hell out of me, and as long as I'm entertained, that's all that matters. And just like with you tonight, I don't care if we get fucking 19 views.
Liar.
You entertain me, the fans that are here watching that are entertained. And I
Liar.
think if the word gets out about you, I think this show's going to pick up. I think people are going to tell people that, hey, man, you got to check out this Joe Pesci guy. Call in. They're probably scared me and you together will eat their ass alive. They don't want none of that shit. Let's see. There's a 9:42. We're going to go 3 more minutes. If you
We ended up going another hour.
want to ask me or Pesci here, then let's get it done here real quick. And then the next time, to put up just Pesci. Next time you're on.
And then
the
I
show.
did. I never changed. I never put my real name again after that.
The word is gonna get
That's a
out
true
about
story.
you.
Only show I used my real name.
Yeah. Buffalo frog.
That's what I talk about during the
Well, that's a good idea.
I'll be able
It's
to.
like Jerry Lawler used to tell Lance Russell, if you shut up, we're going to have a great interview today.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you had me on the
See,
show,
I can't have you shut up because they like your story, so I can't have you shut up.
Yeah, that's a
How
problem.
do you call in? Well, there's only you might take Vampiro's place.
I ended up taking his place.
Vampiro, you're not really getting to see the old Vampiro, and it's like people saw.
The old Kenny Bolin either, but
Right, that's why people saw you on.
Listen to what I say here.
And they were like me, like, who the hell is this guy? I'll be honest, that's what I said. I was hurt when I realized you were a good guy.
I wanted him to be a bad guy. See, I always told you.
you're apparently a bad guy. You've been in prison twice. Looking for Disney or something.
You're a fan of heels. I'm a fan of heels. That's why I was just doing.
Oh, I've always been a fan of the heels. I've never liked the baby faces my whole life. I've never liked the baby faces.
And here you are outbatting Lawler. Like, I heard Lawler laugh a couple times. What killed that video was at the end, and you probably didn't even hear it. Police sirens it.
Yeah, well, that I did hear. I have to admit, I did go back and hear that show because I knew they were going to be putting in sound effects at the end.
That was just what killed it.
Glenn told me that, and yeah, it did kind of kill it.
It was really,
It was believable until the sirens. It was.
because you swore.
Bolin did well.
And Lawler don't like that.
And it sounded like he was pissed about
Bolin
it.
used to have some great ass shows when he wasn't in charge.
That was believable. I'm like, either Lawler's
Well,
doing
that's why I
good
did
job.
it, because I knew it was going to piss him off, and I knew that now this ain't giving you and Cornette might do that on your show. We don't do that here. Well, fuck with you on your show. You don't
Shout out to Nico. We miss you.
Hey, we went up 10 viewers, Kenny. We went up 10 viewers.
Yeah, we had
Better than losing.
It's almost over, Jake.
Better than losing 10. Because
Better than losing
we
10.
lost 10, I'd had to end the show.
I wasn't expecting many. I mean, no one's going to know who I am, but now they'll know the
Well, you'd
voice.
think they would tune in just to see me fuck with you, just in case that happened.
Yeah, and another thing I'm a fan of is I'm a big fan of The Walking Dead.
And I just did a review of it yesterday with Robin.
There's a
So
lot
the
of
other
support
day.
in here, man. I think they might kick me off my own show and have you do it. You're losing my show.
It's funny hearing
I
this.
list the names, right?
All
All
right.
these Ohio names. So the calls start coming in. Who people want to see a cameo?
All right.
Would you believe it, Kenny? Out of all the Ohio stars, they still chose Joe Pesci. So I'm cutting these.
I'm talking about a crime right now, a
I don't know
crime.
How much money he made. I can just tell you how much money I got.
Which I think we are, especially counting PayPal. Oh, any.
Let's see what he says here.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have him back on. Yeah, he's. I haven't seen one negative comment about you tonight. Everybody has really seemed to have loved you being on the show. I think we're.
I said I've been to prison a couple times.
Nico says he'll donate $15 to Colin.
You know how I said I've been to prison a couple times, Kenny?
Yeah.
One of my, I don't know if this was, if they said God did something.
Yeah.
I was able to get along with people in there that were on opposite sides of the spectrum of who I am. Meaning, I'm the smallest guy in there, and I didn't get into one hand-in-hand coordination. But we'll get into that on another show.
Yeah, we'll cover that.
I'm younger, Kenny. I felt bad that I ran this off, but I literally was going off on the guy to where I was calling him out to where a police officer came over. Here's what pissed me off. The officer goes, what seems to be the problem over here? Instead of the guy telling the cop the story, this guy has found a loophole, sir, and we don't want to tell him that we realize we made a game that we could lose a lot of money on. Instead of saying that, shutting the game down.
Right.
Because they were making money off other people. They were cleaning house, Kevin.
Cleaning up on all the other ones.
Cleaning.
Shit
They
up.
were cleaning. He just tells the cop, oh, he was cheating. What? Whoa,
Motherfucker.
whoa.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the cop. Cop's looking at me. I'm like, the cop bought it. It wasn't even like
The cop bought it.
Hey, the cop
I said no Bolin. I said that on purpose.
clothes I was wearing. I was in public. You know what I
wore Pesci that day, man. You got the fancy suit and everything.
I had a hat on. I might have looked a little urban, and it was in a suburban town. And I was under. The guy said,
Racial profiling.
Sheriff.
Profiling.
that's how murder is.
Sheriff, this is what pisses me off. The racial profile Pesci here called him a cheater to fucking night.
Since I was wearing hats and snappers, I was like, I just see how I ran, stuff like that. Anyway,
Profile.
Yeah.
so
Lord.
here's the guy going, yeah, he's cheating.
What's up?
He walks me out. Like, they're It's the number one rule here. You can't cheat. Sir, can I tell you what happened? No.
2 minutes. Here, listen to this. Here, Jake, here's the line. Listen to this.
Everybody that's in
Listen.
here, call your friends. Get your friends, if you got any, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get them in here to watch this fucking show and tell them to watch this goddamn thing when it's done and to donate in his name.
Yeah, right.
This is the most
Donate.
entertaining guest I've ever had. I think if people do this right, we're going to get bigger numbers before it's all over
I tell you a secret,
than
Daddy.
Anthony Scaramucci gets, and he's doing my birthday show with me.
He didn't
Fans
show
are
up.
fucking loving you. I've never seen such fan response for any of my guests, any call-ins.
Because your guests are usually boring. I couldn't stand Spider. One guy had it looked like he was just in a hallway or something.
I didn't know about Harry.
Now he's like $9 cameras.
I didn't know where he was at that time.
I bought a new laptop.
I know that.
$9 cameras.
It wasn't necessary.
Yeah, so
in 50 minutes, I really.
So my buddy goes,
Fans are loving you, man. Fans are loving you. Follow him anyway.
and I'm not a cult
I'm
member.
not like that.
I know, Jimmy.
I do something bad, my people will turn on me. But they won't.
By the way, and also I found out what your Twitter was.
It's bad money for anybody.
Well, this was about 35 days later.
That would,
okay?
that would almost pay Jimmy Cornette's expenses there in a month.
Like you would say, right hand to your God. That was fucking,
Yeah, you're right. Kenny always said right hand to your God, because he don't believe in God.
So,
My hand to your God.
That's his line.
Kenny,
Hang
right
on,
hand.
hang on. None of you have gotten anybody.
Here's the end.
numbers are
Last
the
one.
same. Everybody in here needs to get 1 or 2 friends. To go
Who are they gonna get?
I don't know. It's like they have no friends other than me. What the fuck, you know? I mean,
Actually, I like this.
I guess we.
I said I like listening to you. I still listen to him today.
Coming in fairly well. So coming year 125, I think we broke the 2. Can you afford $125 every Thursday?
No, I don't like it that much, but maybe Clay Conrad.
Maybe Clay Conrad.
Deal with that with like Clay Conrad or Tommy.
Yeah. Why don't you go to the church every
All right,
Wednesday
that's the
and
end.
roll them dice, and you can drop 125 of it.
All right.
I'll
Oh yeah, so that was fucking. That shit had me crying. That was from the first episode. Yeah.
Hey, did you see what Jawan Howard did, Michigan's coach?
So he punched somebody. Define punch. Like I don't know if I'm ever looking at memes anymore. Or
He threw a straight cross at the other coach for Wisconsin today. They, at the post, after the game thing, Michigan was down. They were losing. They were still pressing, and Wisconsin kept calling timeouts, extending the game because they were Michigan was pressing. Hey, you're
That's why that video was called The Signs. That was the signs that this.
So they go to shake hands, and Jawan brushes the guy's handshake off, and the Wisconsin coach just touches his arm like, "Hey, motherfucker," and blah, 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 blah. And then Jawan just goes, "Wow," and hits the assistant coach. So I don't know if they'll fire him or not. Probably should, but
Jake probably has his coffee can on. Couldn't hear anything.
Jay,
I actually am here. I am here, but I'm like doing other stuff while I'm doing it.
Oh yeah.
Jake, are you gonna be doing Monday night, Jake, tomorrow?
Yep. That'll be Monday afternoon, Jake.
Monday afternoon, Jake. All right.
I think
You had to work
it's
tomorrow?
so good
You have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. What time is Monday afternoon, Jake?
7 to 9 is the bowling.
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
Watch.
I'll be at work when you're in bowling on.
You know what I might have you do, Schmidt? I think we're gonna play joke on bowling. I'm gonna send you money to your Cash App, and I might have you donate it back to me.
And then you can just show
No, it'll pop up. I have notifications.
Oh, for real? So Bob up to Chris Schmidt, Cash
I'm
App.
gonna send Jake some money he can have, but I'm also gonna tell him to send me some bits, just randomly. I'm gonna be like, Jake. But Kenny don't know what bits are, so if Jake sends 5 bits, I'm acting like it's like $5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah.
That would be funny. He'd be like, "What the fuck? Schmidt's at work, sending him
I'll
goddamn
give you
money."
a couple bucks too, Jake. I'll pick up some money at 3:00. I'll help you out.
Yeah. He'd be like, goddamn Schmidt's at work, goddamn donating to Pesci on the goddamn show I'm on. He's at goddamn work.
You've probably been doing pretty good. You've been working. That's good.
Yeah.
I got to be honest. So I go up when I was telling Kenny I'll do the show. I go, well, Schmidt used to give me 75 in the beginning. And he goes, well, I fucking showed Schmidt all these places he can go get a job at. I swear to God, I can read it too. I was dying. I go, yeah, I didn't say I wanted money from him. I'm saying, Kenny was like, did we do 2 hours before? I go, yeah, I've always given you 200. Schmidt one time gave me 75. I've never not given you 200. So he goes, yeah. And I didn't even say he didn't have any money. He just goes, yeah, I told him places he could get a job at. I was like, okay.
Oh, Lord.
I think he's just old.
Muffin Man, do you know Muffin Man? Jake. DJ
Fuck you, DJ Eric. That's a fake DJ Eric. Get him out of here.
No, it's not.
I'm out, Jake. Shh.
DJ Eric's not welcome in here.
He didn't say anything about you.
If I'm here, all right, you know what? Have a nice day. Bye.
What? He just
I don't have a voice to yell. I'm not yelling. He didn't do anything bad.
Yeah.
He goes on all shows. He goes on our show.
Yeah. Jake was just looking for a reason to leave.
He was just, Eric, that's like almost like a tradition. If JJ would have just came in, he would have got JJ. If Brian Alford would have came in, potentially even, I used to like when he would take a weapon and he would hit his head. Remember when he hit his head and he goes, oh.
That's cool, Eric. I forgot. That's not this weekend, but next weekend, that Impact pay-per-view and shit.
I can deal with this name. I like it, Bucci. It's close, so we'll go with Bucci.
Cody. Well, Cody was already making like $3 million a year in AEW. So what kind of money is Punk and them making? Good God! I've heard that it wasn't about the money though. It was they Tony Khan took away Cody.
I'm not believing he's gone until we physically see him with WWE.
Tony Khan allegedly took away all of his booking power.
Cody Rhodes and Brandy, they're definitely not in a position where money is needed. They could go a couple days without working.
Right. But yeah, and he's got TV shows and shit he's made money on too. Fuck.
Well, man, honestly, nothing. It's just one of those moments. Let's let it blow over.
But
Eric couldn't do shit.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think it was money. I think it was they took his booking power and other guys stole his fucking thunder.
Hell, their tickets are cheaper than WWE. Which ones?
Impact.
Well, they better be cheaper than WWE.
I mean, all the guys that came in, Adam Cole, Punk, Brian, they're all. Cody is not Cody is Jeff Jarrett. Like I said before, Jeff Jarrett started TNA and all that nice guy.
Who was the real Mike Bucci to Bolin? I don't know that story because I didn't watch OVW.
He was Hollywood Nova in the BWO and ECW, and he was Simon Dean, the guy that used to ride the Segway.
He was a good wrestler, though?
Yeah, he wasn't bad.
Was he an enemy of Bolin's?
Personally, when they were both in OVW, yeah.
Oh, okay. What happened? Did he owe money or I don't know?
Yeah, they made a bet.
OVW shit. I literally found out about Bolin through the Brian Lash, Jim.
It was literally like a $50 bet.
And Cornette was right. Meaning they were telling you not to have your kids on the show bowling. When you did a show with them and you were bowling, they were funny. When you did a show with your kids, you're not even like bowling anymore.
But yeah, I mean,
that'd be like me hiring Shamu and letting the Dolphin go out in its place.
Yeah, AEW is still better than TNA though, Eric. Yeah, TNA had bigger old guy names per se. Well,
AEW is not becoming TNA; it's their booking is becoming TNA.
Right, but they're still on a better network than TNA ever was on. Now, TNA did have some good young talent; they just didn't elevate it. They had AJ Styles and Samoa Joe, Christopher Daniels, the Motor City Machine Gun.
As young talent as they were, they're not a Hogan. They're not
right.
I'm not saying Brian.
Cody, like I said, Cody is Jeff Jarrett.
I'll say this about Brian Daniels. For his size,
nice guy, solid wrestler, but he's not a fucking main eventer. No matter how much he can be in the main event every now and then. No matter how much you try.
I wish they would have just, if they were going to bring out Brandy, have her come out as a manager to Cody. The Arn thing just, I could deal with Arn as a manager, but it's just never made, like Cornette said, it was like right when he got that tattoo on his neck, everything went sideways. And he had that terrible.
Whatever. He's not a bad wrestler. He's just
great match against his brother. Like I remember there was a video where Cornette goes, "This company's fucked. All they got is Cody Rhodes."
well, if he does go to WWE, within a year he'll be wearing that goddamn Stardust outfit again, or he'll be hanging out with Little Bro or something stupid.
Give me Jay White over Cody any day.
Jay White's pretty good.
Well, I agree, but you see how AEW's booking him. We'll say this: they're booking him boring for a guy who's been around like he has, and they overuse the Garcias. I love Cassidy, but his matches have just kind of not been the same. Like Mystique.
Well, it's because they keep putting him in there with
But he beats Adam Cole. Now Adam Cole's in a thing with Adam Cole or with Champ.
Yeah.
I would like to ask Tony that. Tony, screw the Orange Cassidy part of things. Knowing what's his name's going to face the champion next week, why are we having Adam Cole take a pin now? I don't even know Orange Cassidy worked the next week.
They
might have came. Somebody's like, you had fucking Adam Cole come out with Adam Page.
Oh,
and even though it was a dark match and still undefeated, we still saw him get pinned, right, Bucci?
Well, yeah, that's true. But what Tony Khan needs to do is actually have one booker, but have Arn Anderson and Tully and a group of guys with some of the young guys too. Have a book like the old days.
Derek said something to me once that had me dying laughing, but it was a long time ago. I can't think about it. Somebody was fucking with him, and it was a troll. And he goes, "Who the fuck?" It might have even been Bucci. He goes, "Oh no, it's Eric Slaughter." He goes, "Who the fuck is Eric Slaughter?" He's asking me. I was like, "I don't even know this. Do we know the story behind the Eric Slaughter? Like, did you get attacked by a lawnmower? Is that why you had a settlement?"
No, he had a car wreck.
Oh, well, I'm saying, what was the Eric Slaughter part of it?
I have no clue.
I thought his settlement, I didn't even realize it was from a car. I thought that Eric's lawnmower thing was because Eric's lawnmower fucking hurt him. That's why I always laughed at that. Here, I'll show you Jake real quick talking to Eric's lawnmower. I got that one.
You got to have like Arn Anderson, Tully, Jake Roberts, and then a couple of younger guys, whatever. But have a booking committee like the old days.
It's a quick one, so listen.
Arn Anderson knows you should have done that, asshole. Eric Lawnmower, you should have done that, asshole.
Oh, JJ!
Oh,
hey, God. Can we at least, Outlaws, can we get a one up to JJ?
JJ.
That would be a good interview right now. JJ, tell us a little bit about the last couple months. Get in depth. Get Alfred. Yeah. Get Alfred.
JJ's on the sad train right now because I saw his Facebook post yesterday.
Bucci for a win. I think I like the name Mike Bucci.
That's Simon Dean.
The pooch, and it was a picture of a golden retriever
with a cigarette.
Yeah. I like Mount Towers laughing too. Yeah, it's good that we get to laugh here at least.
But yeah, I mean, they need Arn Anderson and those guys to be the booking committee.
Eric Slaughter shouldn't have done that, asshole.
You can't book it like 1980s Crockett or Memphis or Jersey Pro or whatever.
It's like, who the fuck is Eric's fucking lawnmower? I was like, I had no idea.
But you have guys like MJF and Mox, even though people may. I like John Moxley. He's a regular guy. He seems like a nice guy. He can cut a promo. MJF can cut a promo. Chris Jericho can cut a promo. Who are the Puerto Rican guys that are in the inner circle? Were in the inner circle. Santana
Ortiz.
Kenny Kingston. A lot of those, they can cut promos.
Yeah, they were talking about putting Ortiz in them with Kingston.
But exactly, that would be good. But if they had the right booking committee, and I keep saying Arn Anderson because Arn Anderson has done it before when he was good.
Jericho's stock feel like it's dropped a little for me.
But have Arn Anderson do the booking, and he'll know how to make the shit be good like it used to be, but with a new twist on it, where it's not
You want to
boring
know
as
something,
WWE.
Gucci? You want to know something? I would love Vince Russo to watch one of me and Kenny's old clip shows, like at least like a few minutes of one, or even fucking Disco. I pay Disco 50 just to watch half.
Well, Al Snow or Dutch would be good too. Al ain't gonna do it.
Oh, and I have
Dutch
direct. I got direct access to Dutch because I saved his PayPal because he had it on the thing. No need to reach out to him on
I'm not
Twitter.
even saying they need wrestlers. They need. I'm not saying me or you or anybody. They need somebody who has the same idea I have, that can better explain it and relate it to them. To like go, hey, Arn, you know what I'm talking about. And Arn go, hell yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, Arn, we're going to need this younger guy who the younger guys will listen to, relate to them in their language, to like get them that old school mentality.
There you go. Yeah,
That's
now
all it is.
that looked bad for the company in a lot of ways. Look, they should have known that. Second, they're gone now. What the hell was that for? Now that looks really like what is going on around here. And even if they were
but all wrestling companies, WWE does that shit too. You're like, where'd that person go? They just try shit out. But the Lambert thing was a couple of weeks. You know what I mean?
We were on earlier with Jason, and I was reading political questions, and they were answering them back and forth. You learned about Kenny's audience after time was a lot of them weren't as left as he thought.
Of course not. Wrestling fans are fucking rednecks. What do you expect? And for the most part, I mean,
I always told them. I always thought Cornette was a Republican, but they've even said that he always reminded them of one.
Not.
When I saw him that he's friends with Lawler, he's a fan of Pete Rose, I knew he was capable of being around these guys.
Bucci was an agent. Yeah, I don't know if he was a booker, but he was an agent. I know that he was training guys and stuff here.
He's sitting and laugh at this name. What's he gonna think? Mike Bucci. Will you remember Mike Bucci?
Oh, he'll know it's a troll name, but he won't get it.
You remember Mike Bucci? Is this a guy you'll remember? Like he didn't
of course. Remember? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. But
Dale Davis. I wanted somebody to do Dale Davis.
Danny Davis.
Dude.
Dale Davis played for the Pacers. Danny Davis.
That was my birthday. I'm gonna have bowling on. You can come watch the show, but if you comment, he's gonna fucking be an asshole. So try to, don't get him going. He doesn't know how to shut up.
But yeah, Nova was in the office. Yeah, he was an agent. He was a trainer here in OVW / agent. He like did talent scout shit where he'd go watch other guys and report back, just like Arn Anderson did here, just like Laurinaitis did. All those guys do that shit. Where they would go to some bumfuck show where like, you got to go see this kid. I remember when there was people from WWE. I saw Christopher Daniels probably 6 years ago. No, over 25 years ago, 26, 27 years ago. I saw Christopher Daniels, and there was WWE and WCW scouts there to watch him wrestle.
Check your cash app, DJ Eric, in 2 seconds.
Yeah, WWE, they shut down the Deep South and OVW, and then because they wanted to go to Florida and once they got to Florida, they realized, hey, let's do it like the NFL where we have our own combine, our own training facility, blah, blah, blah. Which in hindsight, yeah, NXT originally was good, but guess what? OVW was still better. Deep South, the place up in Cincinnati, it was still better because you got to work in front of a real audience, not just show up every week, people here in Orlando, and see us. No, that ain't the same crowd as Louisville, Kentucky, Cincinnati, Memphis, where it's fucking rednecks, trailer parks, hills, hollers, hood rats that show up that get drunk on dollar beers. And if you suck, you ain't getting over. And if you're great, you're getting over. I remember when Mr. Kennedy, Eric probably does too, he was Mr. Anderson, Ken Anderson, of course. He was Mr. Anderson. And as soon as I saw him, I said, that guy's going to be a star. Because he had the microphone and Ken Anderson, all that shit. He was over already, doing Six Flags shows and shit. The first time I saw him at St. Therese fucking Catholic school gym, the whole crowd was just quiet watching him do the Anderson.
They should do that, Mountain Timer, dollar beers. Sometimes a bar would do it for like an hour or a certain.
Remember, 15 to 20 years ago, Mountain Timer, that was common, not now.
Yeah, that was very common. My Eric Roman, who was a DJ for weddings and for karaoke, he was a good singer. I wasn't. I would just fuck around. We would get dollar beer night. It was a place called The Mug. You could even bring your own mug. It was awesome.
Yeah.
But it was a certain beer. You weren't getting free Coronas.
No, you're getting the shit beer.
Yeah, somebody.
When OVW would run down in this little Catholic school gymnasium, man, Brock Lesnar, Cena, everybody.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is the way you learn to wrestle, not in a fucking sanitized ass factory. And even when OVW got the WWE contract and they went to a warehouse, they still did shows out in Elizabethtown, Indiana.
I was working at OVW. See, I would have had to do some kind of workout. I wouldn't be able to stand next to a wrestler and not at least be fit. But they would still travel and learn the road stuff, set up the ring. They would go to Eastern Kentucky and wrestle in front of real hillbilly fuckers that, you know what I mean? Where it was a rude crowd, where heels where people still treated it like it was real, not a sanitized Orlando, Florida vacation crowd showing up. That's why these guys don't know how to cut promos and shit. Well, they're just taught what to say word for word. They're reading the script like movies and shit. New Lebanese. It's 12:55.
I remember when those guys would cut. Hey, Expo 5 would get to here, but those guys would cut promos that you can't do now. Of course, they'd be like, "What is this? A fucking gay pride parade?"
We would like to congratulate Chris Schmidt for completing his 30,000 mile around the thing. Bobby, wherever you are, much love to the Hazelwood. Smoking good in the hood. Shout out to Squiggles, wherever you are. Uh-oh. The best is when before I had my show and someone's like, they got fucking DJs, mermaids, stalkers, actors, ghosts.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing that the downside to them the NXT idea. Yeah, I know they have a TV contract and they have this great weight training, nutrition, but they all look generic. They all, except for Steiner. The Steiner kid is great. They all look generic. They all look the same. They all sound the same. It's the same. It's just a model that they go by, and they mold you to where you're this generic superstar. You ain't no wrestler. That ain't wrestling. Wrestling is wrestling in bingo halls and spit and tobacco chewed, spit stained floors and smell like piss, puke, and beer. That's fucking wrestling. Old ladies and rednecks threatening you, cussing at you and shit. That's fucking wrestling. Or Jersey boys, fuck you, we'll kick your fucking ass. That's fucking wrestling. The shit they got now ain't wrestling.
That is the real Dr. I can't believe that.
Yep, that's cool.
Well, it's great. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'll probably stay at like 1:30. I guess Jay's sleeping tonight. Well,
that's like I said, I like that's the one reason I like watching AEW. Yeah, there's some stupid shit every show, but at least AEW isn't the same cookie cutter shit as WWE.
I am a firm believer that Steiners were always misused. I like him better than an FTR. I definitely like what happened with Scott Steiner.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just
hey,
felt the booking and the company was so poor they weren't ready for a star of his magnitude. They didn't know.
Rick,
They just,
well, Rick Steiner's kid, Braun Breaker, can't even call him Steiner. He's
Which
fucking.
one?
He's in
What
NXT. He's great.
Bucci said, how many of those guys are actually legit? What guys?
A few. I mean, there's several of them nowadays. There's more than there's a lot. There's a lot of them that are because they're recruiting those guys who are wrestlers.
In the Hall of Fame.
A lot of those guys that like that Gable Stevenson who won the Olympic or was in the national champion wrestler like Lesnar and Angle. He's legit. You know, they're recruiting more football players.
I thought he was leaving Tuesday, so he is on his way out now. Okay. So Jay will not be around this week. But like I said, I talked to him, and he's going to probably him and Tim come on. These guys are, dude, Schmidt, you should have been there. Ask Mountain, man. These guys are great, man. They were pounding beers for, I swear to God, I never laughed that hard in my life. That was like a bowling. It was like a bowling.
Got Mountain Timer with him.
Well, Mountain Timer was there for most of the night. He fell asleep, but he knows how they are. And he's not, Mountain Timer doesn't watch every podcast. So he's, if he's watching, it's not that bad. Yeah, see, he was dying. Dude, Squiggles, do you have any clips of him doing the scream? I swear to God, Brad, if I could get my hands on they were fighting about speed light. It was like a Pena fight. Meaning it was one of those, if you're traveling 50 miles per hour, I was too stupid to keep track. I just kept laughing, right? But if you could heard Dodongo was in the kitchen, my man really doesn't know what Dodongo is, but it's their other brother. I didn't know they were all brothers. I thought it was two sets of brothers, but they're all brothers. That's cool as fuck. They had a watchie where they'll play a video. It's a watchie of Tim talking about getting into a fight with Dodongo. And it's the most funniest thing in the world. He goes, I picked my brother up and I used his body. He said it in these words. I used his body to destroy his shelf. And Jay said to this day, it's the greatest thing he's ever seen. And then they showed on Dodongo, they showed how he fell and they made him look like a cartoon. I have never laughed that hard. I got to get home. He goes, Squiggles, did you hear the dog? And he goes, dude, it's fucking 4 a.m. I got to get home to my daughter. And then they started arguing about speed and shit. And he goes, Jay, can I join in on this conversation? What happened to the daughter? I'm not there, so I can't say it, but I was laughing.
Well, it's like I heard that part earlier when you were talking about it. I was on my way home. You were talking about it. I heard it in my phone.
I hate to keep bringing it up, but dude, I have not laughed like that in a long. I was so pissed that when he plays music, so his stream gets taken down. I thought as long as I clip it.
They were arguing what was faster, a parsec or
I actually knew Schmidt would have been able to really think it's funny because he would have knew what a parsec and shit is. But then these dudes are called like this guy that called them yesterday, Echo Base. Look up his channel. This guy's a fucking huge channel.
The speed of a parsec is faster than the speed of light, so that's what they were arguing over, probably.
But these guys were like 15 beers deep, taking it serious.
It's like, no, Luke Skywalker said that it was, and Obi-Wan did it.
And Tim, and he goes, hey, we're putting an end to that now. And I'm like, damn, Tim, you almost just started a riot over like
Star Wars terminology.
But no, if you would have saw it, it was funny. They wouldn't have let him fight in that house. There was a kid there. It was Jay's kid. He would have never let that happen.
Well, plus it's just for show, too. I mean, come on.
Yeah. It's brothers fighting and arguing, and the one brother probably knows he can't beat up the other one, too.
Well, you would think, right?
Squiggles was 10 minutes from that.
It's just like, now there are people I know that are dumb, and they fought each other 100 times, and one or the other may have won a bunch, but they always think that they can still whoop each other. I've known that too. So it's based on distance, time, or speed of all. It is. It's all the above.
You heard Jay, like one guy goes, all right, listen, and they're hammered. And Tim's really funny too, because you're like, how's this guy smart? He goes, listen, time. He goes, if I throw a they were like, if you throw a snowball, it'll get there quicker than the light. You know what? Dude, it was awesome.
A parsec is a measurement of all of
Said
those.
I
From
tur-
what
I
I
tur-
remember, a parsec it can be used as a measurement of light, distance, time, and
This is
speed.
true. Read this. This is true. And only because the street, Squiggles, I thought it felt like 2 hours. Like, I was like, okay, this has got to end. And then when Dodongo goes, Jay, I thought he left to go meet his daughter. And he goes, I got to get a couple words. How do you even want to stay at 4 a.m. to talk about this? You guys are these guys were pounding beers. They had to even bring Tim water where they don't, once he gets like 13 beers, he has to start drinking water. He was going like this. Tim, what beer are you on? Squigs. He goes like this. He starts going like this. I was dying with that. And then when they left the Timmy T show, I got a kick out of that. Here's
the thing.
Me and Timmy are going to do a solo show one night. Squigs, we'll have him come on here. We'll have you get on here. And we'll just fucking bullshit. And we can have Jay come on, but if he can't, if he's busy or whatever. But I know Tim will come on. You know what I mean? I'll buy him a beer. I'll get him some beers. I'll send him a Cash App beers. There you go, Tim. Somebody offered to give them 40 if they beat Streets of Rage. So look,
hello, my friend. Am I invited to your show tomorrow, my friend? Am I allowed to come on your show? I have a political question for your friend, my friend. I am allowed to be here tomorrow, my friend. I bring my camel. I park it over.
I says they argue like that all the time. So, yeah. No, I knew it was for real, but I didn't think they were going to start fist fighting in front of he calls his kid the boy. I like that.
The boy.
The boy. Don't do it in front of the boy. He does. Well, especially when he drinks. You know what happens is, though, picture this. You're not the baller of the group. He's probably always been known for whooping ass. So if you're always going to, be over, like if I was an ass whooper and I didn't do nothing else, I'm going to let people know that. That story was funny. He goes, I just gave him a quick. Dude, come on, man. That shit is good. I can't wait till they come back.
DJ Eric, you're a piece of shit. Man,
Well, even on the night with Jay and them, come on. I'm having Jay come on, and for the fans that don't know him, I'm going to interview him because I actually have questions about how they started, like him and Bill. Bill's not probably going to be with him. Bill's Jay's partner. Tim is Jay's brother. But the Game Chasers are only two guys. It's kind of confusing. And Dodongo's a camera guy. Hey, you heard me last night, Squigs, when I heard Dodongo's to go to camera guys in Melbourne couldn't resist. And I go, wait a minute. I go, Dodongo looks like Gandalf the Wizard fell off the wagon and started smoking crack and shit. He calls him the
out of prophet, yeah.
No, I figured that. I know that.
Yeah, I mean,
I like the nickname. I know he's not going to call him Timmy Tommy.
There's so many stalkers people have on the internet. Good Lord, especially with a kid.
Yeah, obviously, I think he has his kid for the weekends or something. Yeah, he just
got to be protective.
You can tell the guy's responsible. You can tell he's like the bigger brother where he has to be a little bit more responsible than the other ones. Tim's just a monster, but he's hilarious. You can tell he doesn't really do podcasts. You know what I mean? But this dude would be funny. I don't even think he realizes it. Because he goes, if I go on the podcast, I got to be there. Be here. I go, no, we would send a link. I don't even think he knows what links are.
What do you mean? I have to show up at your house? No.
I don't even think Jay has a fucking YouTube account. There was ads. Who's playing the watchies?
What? Wow.
Dude, this guy's one of those hustlers where if he doesn't need shit, he ain't buying it. I understand guys like that. I don't get Netflix.
Yeah, well, his channels might not be monetized since he plays all that music and shit, right?
Yes.
It's not
monetized. No, it probably is because you can give him chat.
No, I mean, you can give super chats, but like Bowen, you can give him super chats, but he's not monetized because he plays all that copyrighted shit.
Basically, it's just if they play videos. So what happens is, pretend I played the Macho Man video. We know what happens.
Yeah.
As soon as it's gone, it's red. So that's pretty much. Now, he'll literally get kicked off stream like we did, but he'll even tell you I get kicked off. But this is that's why he's a great guy. He takes donations and he plays your shit. But look at this. This guy started probably at 11. Ask Squigs. We were both up until 7, 8 the next morning. The donations didn't stop. They finished the show off with my 16-minute watchie of ordering from Fabio's. That's why I need to get that mother. But Jay was fighting his brother, so they didn't even really get to watch it. And plus, it was like
Fabio.
7. I wanted to save it for the next night. I was like, fuck, I already sent it to him. But I'm thinking the money. This guy made a shitload of money. He didn't even ask for $1. That's why bowling, you need to learn. See, Mountain Timer, you don't even got to ask. He was just playing songs and games. And in between Tim and their conversation, you feel like you're there, and I was laughing.
Yeah, I say his regular videos where he's not playing music and videos is monetized, but
yeah, that's how it pretty much is. Basically, he'll do reviews like how I'll do a review like that thing, but he'll put that up. You know, there's actually no music.
Videos he actually posts on his channel are monetized, but like the live streams where it's playing copyrighted shit or
I thought they were flipper Squigs when originally. That's why I said when I interview him, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna tell him what I thought those guys used to do.
Like you said, he doesn't even have a copy of that show from last night because it's a bunch of shit that's copyrighted. Like he doesn't post it on it. Last night's show is not posted.
Hey, Squig, some computers automatically save the video. They did it for mine. Meaning when I'm on that other app, Squiggles, that Mario Kart thing, that saves to my computer.
OBS.
Yes.
We love Trovo and all that shit.
Oh, and Squigs, I didn't even know you played Mario Kart 8. These guys, they were playing the old Mario Kart last night. I'm like, damn, we should get fucking part 8 out. He probably doesn't have his Switch hooked up in there. They got to be half brothers, right? They come across as half brothers. Yeah, that would be. We got to be like, oh, so the one guy Dodongo, he does a fucking Christopher Walken. I forgot about that. So somebody donated a shitload of money, and they said you got to speak like Christopher Walken the rest of the night.
It's the wrong tone. Your tone. It's all wrong.
Hell, Squigs, he ain't bad.
You know, Pesci started a show with bowling. Then bowling went crazy. I can do probably better. My voice is just, but yeah.
Love you, Vampiro.
What was it, Christopher Walken when he's in Joe Dirt? It's the wrong tone.
What does he do?
It's all wrong.
I forgot what I said, Squigs. What does he? What you said? Yeah, Jay doesn't do that. What? Oh, I forgot what I said.
About I don't remember.
He'll remind us.
Remind us, Squiggles. Sorry.
Squiggles is another one of those loyal listeners, like Mountain Man and.
Oh, he's played Switch and Stream.
Okay, I got you. They made jokes about having different moms.
6 brothers. Good Lord, I feel sorry for his parents.
Serious? They had the same mom and dad.
Yeah, 6 brothers. They must be Catholic.
Well, they're definitely not lefties.
Yeah.
They're not.
Tim stab you in the face with a soldering iron. You know, does your mother sew?
Tim was doing some dumbass shit when he'd start bringing up he said everybody blamed me for giving him COVID at the job, and I kept putting it in there. I was like, Tim's just mad because his job blamed him for giving him the Quran.
What was it? You know who does the best? The guy who does the best Christopher Walken impersonation is that comedian actor Kevin Pollak, and he does his whole routine is he's like Christopher Walken never makes sense of what he's saying.
Squigs, if you ever tell him or talking to him about me, tell him I do a StreamYard to where I just gotta send them links. They don't even need to be on a computer or nothing. I mean, I'll bring that up to him eventually, but I don't think I don't even know if he's hip to StreamYard. They got like an old school hookup setup, pretty much. Like the standy Andy. It's a raw setup. Don't get it twisted. I'm saying it's just more older. I always wondered why they don't talk about the 2 younger brothers. They talk about the 2. Wait, what? So there's another 2? What happened with it? So what's Squiggles? They have six, and they're all alive. And Melvor and Dago are twins.
It said 6 brothers, all the same parents.
Oh my God! If I could, Squiggles, talk about man, Squiggles. Think about this. That video last night. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Well, yeah, it was 7 a.m. I went to 7.
Pesci, you
Well,
slept like 4 hours in like a week.
That video had nothing but gold. Think about that. You had that fight about time and speed. Then you had the watchy, the fight watchy. Then you had Tim reacting to the watching. I love when it's Jay watching or watching. It's a great show over there, man. It's like a club. Pat, listen, I'm saying it, at 6 a.m., you think there was 30 people in there? No, there was 170.
I don't know if what DJ Eric said. I don't know if I'd want to watch that new Bel Air because it's all serious. It's not even.
I think I do want to watch it because it's serious. I think if you do that right with that story, okay, this could be cool.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, Will Smith's in charge of it. Let's see.
And Carlton in the new series, Carlton's supposed to be like the rich bully to his cousin or whatever.
Hey, Squigs, you got any funny watches I could play right now that you got saved? Maybe a couple small ones that. How about if Tim puking? I'll play that. I'm Mike Lurie on Messenger if you want to add me on Messenger, Squigs. Jay added me.
West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where Pesci spent most of his days, chilling out, relaxing, playing Nintendo. Jay Cutson. When a couple of guys who were up to no
my man
good.
bought a badge. And he was getting shout outs even before the badge.
Mountain Timer, I saved your life.
He didn't serve that shootout.
You have my cat.
He put PWO. Phil. What's funny is Tim was so drunk. Phil World Order was in there. PWO, and he goes, "Man, Pesci, you're getting popular," and it was Phil fucking trolling. I didn't even say anything because they just put PWO. They didn't put anything stupid. But I was like, yeah, I wish I was popular. It's a fucking because Servap came in, Bruce Leroy Dooley. It was the train. Sexy Kenny Chow with a new picture. Me and Loud Timer said what up to Sexy Kenny Chow. We're like, what up? They acted like they saw I had a wrench. So they were kind of cool. They were probably like, whoa, Pesci's got a wrench here.
Yeah, they were waiting to see what you were gonna do.
Well, Phil kept putting. This is how dumb it is, Schmidt. You want to know what they said? The one comment said, "I figured out who was stalking you, Pesci." Oh, and then they put that, and I said, "Thanks, Phil. I don't care." They put it again. That's when I deleted the comment.
Say it was Robert Sampson and Robert Six Johnson.
They listed all those. So Bruce Leroy Dooley. I'm talking about they all pop. What's funny was they were all popping in there, putting in PWO. I'm thinking it's funny because Tim and all them are wasted, and they just think it's guys giving me shout outs and shit. He goes, "What's up, Servap?" But the stupid thing about Phil Kiner is he put weird questions. He goes, "Do you own a Dreamcast?" Hey, bro, he owns every fucking system. He's a game chaser. And he's like one of the top, he's like top tier level. They've been doing it to where he's fucking building an arcade down there. Oh, shit. You gotta send it to my. Oh, wait. I guess I gotta access it. I got it, Squigs. Hold on. I can't access it on the StreamYard. See, when I click that, I can't click that link. But let me open up my stream and I can do it that way. I'll download it. Hold on. Did you see what the name of the stream was tonight? It said Rest Pesci.
Oh.
Thanks, Squigs. I'm going to pull this up real quick. Okay, it said, okay, so. Oh, yeah, you'll hear me get a name drop. And Schmidt, you guys will get this. They don't know it's a joke yet. I've told some people in there. One of my old jokes I always say on a show is this live. You'll hear Jay read my comment and go, "Sir Joseph Pesci, is this live?" Yeah, it's live, bro. We still playing? So in this video, we're going to show you, though, Squigs, what did he say that made him puke? Tim and them are talking and laughing about something, and he said something about a pussy or something. And Tim is like, I guess, I don't know if he gets weak stomach, but he just started about to puke. You'll like this. Hold on, let me download this to my computer real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Squigs, I would have been a legend if I could have made a video from last night's video. I mean, I would have been a legend. That shit, even if I could just watch the video, the thought of him doing that Van Damme and how long he did it, there was like a you know when Van Damme is in Bloodsport and he goes, it's hitting the guy?
Yeah.
Dude, just doing that for like, I don't even know how to explain it, like without you actually doing it. Yeah, but he's just this drunk dude doing it, and he's just doing it for like 15, 20.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
And that video, 32. All right, let me pump this up real quick. So here is boom. This is my man. And I'm here. I'm not in the stream, but I'm in the chat. This was not last night. This was a few nights back. If you don't know these guys, these are the Game Chasers, but this is his own network, Shady J channel. That's his brother. His brother's not really a streamer. Am I right about that, Squigs?
Chicago Cubs hat. He's always got the Cubs hat on.
Yeah, he likes and he likes baseball. Yeah, he likes baseball. And Jay be a good guy to do a sports show with. He's just busy. He knows sports.
What a gig.
Walls are even Mom Man. See, Mom Man was paying attention. Walls aren't that deep, and I think they were talking about his mom. All right, let me play this. Here we go. Let me make sure the volume's up. Give me 1 second.
I go deep.
Plain bone. Plain bone.
Yeah, that's good. It's only because your mom has fucking shallow walls, okay?
Remember how hard I was laughing when I was.
Are you serious? Oh, am I gonna get you to puke? Bro, stop. Dude, in the box! Tim, in the box! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Stop.
Stop! He's telling him to stop! Oh, yeah. Tim never pukes. Wow, I didn't even know that.
Wow.
Yes! Fucking yes! Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
I didn't know what was happening.
Tim, I swear to fucking Christ, go to the fucking toilet, dude.
I was dying because they were drunk as fuck, too. Tim said he was year 13.
Good God.
Yeah, we fucking hear that.
It's like, come on, amateur, don't puke.
No, it's not. I think it's because of that sick thing. He never pukes. You heard Squigs. This guy drinks a lot quicker than Brad does.
Oh my fucking God.
That's why he's laughing, because he's never made him puke, I guess.
Y'all fucking heard that? Please fucking tell me y'all heard that. Please fucking tell me you heard that. I'm the fucking ultimate champ. I made this motherfucker puke. Hey, we play this fucking game, guys. We play this fucking game, right? Where if you get somebody to spit their drink out because you had this.
Here you go, Schmidt. They play drinking games.
You get somebody to spit their drink out. It's like, oh, I got you. I won. I got you. I made him fucking puke. That's a family fucking history first right there. Your wife heard that 3 floors up? I'm the fucking king for that one. I'm the goddamn.
You hear me get a name drop?
Holy shit.
Is this live?
Amazing. Fucking amazing. I don't even know if you guys heard the joke. Did you guys hear the shit?
It was 3.
You
Coming up throwing feet. I said that's only because your. I said that's only because your mom has shallow walls.
I can't believe he could even think of that. I wouldn't have been able to process to where it made me puke.
I would have been like, what?
Oh my god, I'm the fucking
Squigs, if you got a clip of Dodongo and Melville, send it to me so I can show them what they look like.
I can't wait to fucking tell Dodongo. Oh my god.
Here's where my name gets dropped.
Good god. Squigs, dollar, rate dollar. I got you guys coming.
They're Squigs.
Oh my gosh. I'll let them know it's a peace offering. This is absolutely live, Pesci. Are we still playing, sir? You weren't fucking ready. Was he really that fucked up? He had puke and said, yeah, no, he don't fucking puke like that. I fucked him up some way, somehow.
I got a piss, man. I'll be right back.
He thought about being on top of his mother too long.
Let me hear this one.
Bottoming out.
Oh.
On his own fucking mom.
You're pretty drunk if you puke that quickly. God damn.
You guys are thinking about being on top of your moms.
To make me gag.
Hitting that back wall.
I don't puke. I have to mix a lot of shit to puke. A lot of like sweet liquor.
Chilling, me and beer mugger.
There's a guy on their channel called Beer Chasers. Their Game Chasers is a guy named Beer Chasers.
Yeah, I remember seeing that name when I was over there.
All right, Squigs. Thank you. I'll put that one in. Let me pop that up. Good looking, Squigs.
Walls means, y'all. Pesci checkmate. Hey, slow your fucking roll, goddammit. No.
Oh, and they're drinking Bud Light. That's like drinking water. Well, he's drinking Bud Light. The other guy may not be.
I just couldn't do it in there because it's fucking cold. I just fucking hate.
Hold on, Squigs. When this ends, I'll cue up the other one.
Well, I'm the ultimate fucking champ now. I got the fucking belt. You know what I mean?
So what they do is they'll play a game, all their brothers, and if they win, somebody gets a trophy, and that's the champs of the brothers.
Motherfucker. Yeah. So wait.
That's how drunk. Yeah, this guy was probably 20 beers in.
No.
It was like 3, 4 in the morning, Texas time.
So an hour behind us, yeah.
Who's at the end?
I'm winning. You screwed
Oh, we got 1
It
minute.
ain't over, Pesh. It ain't over, Pesh.
I won. I ended up winning. Won him $50.
There's not a belt over there? Oh, there's one right there.
I did win him 50, and fucking Echo Bay still owes me 50.
Watch, grab that.
Now,
Grab that for me, please.
Pesci, the Eric Chin guy, he's saying some of the shit that one of the trolls used to say. What's with the bulletproof vest? Are you a bounty hunter?
I'm a bounty hunter. Oh, Jake! It's bigger than Jake's. He's WCW guy, and after that, he doesn't like wrestling.
That's it. I won. Well, I'm gonna Jay spit his drink out. Let me tell you what Jay did spit out a minute ago.
Tim started drinking after that.
Coors Banquets, I remember those.
Yeah, they like Coors Banquets. I thought they were Red Stripes at first.
I like it a lot.
Okay, that's the end. Thanks, Squigs. Let me put that other one in. All right, so this next is their other brothers, Dodongo and Melville. Wait till you see what these guys look like.
It's like the beer I'm used to drinking. This one beer is like 2 of those Bud Lights. It's like 9% alcohol. That way you drink less of it.
It's that he didn't pay, Peter. I told him, I said, let's gamble for the other 50. I said, instead of giving it to me, let's play like $5 up to 50. Because he could beat me, but I could also beat him. I just sometimes I was 24 hours when I was playing him. But I still won the bet. He won the game, but I survived the 25 moves.
We're gonna be going full frog for the clip show tomorrow too.
Full frog, yeah, that's crazy. Oh, let me put this clip in by Squigs real quick. Boom. Oh, at least they're on YouTube. Okay. Okay, so this is just Didago in this one.
Imperial IPA. That Voodoo
Now,
Ranger.
I said Didago looks like if Gandalf the Wizard started drinking and fell off. Okay,
Yeah, but Mountain Man is the strongest beer around, so that the double IPAs and the stout.
Melbourne's the guy on the or Didago's the guy in the end.
$2.75. No, I didn't have fucking $3.25 on The Simpsons.
You dropped the fucking ball, bro.
Bro,
Nah, bro. If I were you, I'd be sucking dick back in the fucking alley for that shit.
Hey, isn't it up, Tim's I've been sucking dick in the back of the alley with that shit.
Win-win situation for you. Win-win situation.
Yeah, Dongo, he looks like a fat John Lennon.
And his brother's like a twin.
Well, it's because of the hair and the glasses with the beard.
I wish I lived in Texas just so I could go over to these guys' house.
Hey, I ain't never heard that. Hey. Zinga! Dude, damn.
Oh my god!
Heard Didago laughing. Didago does the Christopher Walken. He's like, and I had a spider. It was following me. Dude, the best video in the world we don't have access to was taped last night.
Hey, is Jake backstage?
No, yeah. No, hey.
Thought I heard a beep.
Yo.
And I played a John Lennon song last night. I played I Am the Walrus.
That's my song. That's my song.
Right, hey. Hey, the kid, you probably too tomorrow, bro.
Turner, good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, he's got our DNA.
Hey, he's quick with it.
He's got our DNA.
He's not only witty, but he's quick with it.
Yeah.
Ah, you see that? See what I did there?
Point is, Simpsons at 325 right now, right? And I guarantee you that was so golden. Oh, no,
I did for bus boy and then walked home.
not golden. That was fucking goddamn platinum, dude. All right, that was. Why would you get platinum?
Yeah, the guy Didago, Tim, the guy in the middle, when they were kids, picked up Didago. They used to fight all the time and used his body to destroy his shelf.
Price is so low. That's all
Now, Squiggles, are they from Texas originally? They don't sound like it.
Bro, unlike you, you're the champ.
Hey, Squigs, do me a favor so I have it. Send me the link of the Jay talking about the first fight, and I'll probably play it on my next stream.
If I suck dick, believe you me, I'm having motherfuckers come in like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Jay's face.
No dick I suck with my own, alright?
Tim's about 20 beers in at this point.
That makes you gay. If you don't nut in your own mouth, it's just a form of masturbation. Once you nut in your own mouth, that's gay as fuck. So there you go.
Oh, is it once you swallow?
No, bro.
Once you
Oh
swallow.
my gosh.
You can nut in your own mouth. It's your mouth. I'm just saying, it's your mouth.
If you swallow it, 100%. Hey. Whether you will or you won't, 50-50 chance.
Oh, get it now, Squigs.
50% chance. That makes you gay.
I'm just saying, 99%
Good clip, Squigs. You got to play this for Jay when he's sober.
You can't cancel.
Wow. Oh, once you go to the
They don't have any accent. That's true. That's for sure.
Who?
Well, Shady J doesn't have an accent.
I'm just waiting for Tim at the dog goes stretch.
Damn, bro, you just fucking tucked and rolled, didn't you?
From my car.
The boys over here playing GTA on another screen. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. We'll get rid of that. It's
Like
just
you-
not me.
I'm one of those people that can tell everybody's accent. Like Pesci, I can tell is like Cleveland, Detroit, or Mountain Timer has the Minnesota Upper Midwest accent. I'm the hillbilly. Jake has the Mississippi Elvis, Bill Clinton type accent. I can always spot an accent. I can't tell on them. They just have like no accent. It's just generic. They're cool and all, don't get me wrong. It's just
Hey,
observation.
I gotta help Daisy out. Can you cover me for 2 minutes?
Yep, you're good. But yeah, usually I can spot somebody's accent. That's why I was like, they must not be from Texas. No, they're just educated and they've done a lot of, well, obviously. Shady J's done a lot of streaming where he's maybe their parents weren't originally from there either.
Schmidt, you got to cover for me.
You're good. Yeah, Squiggles, I agree. There's a lot of people that there's people here in Kentucky that are like, are you from here? Because to you guys, I might have the hillbilly, but to them, I enunciate and actually speak proper when I'm at work and things. They don't think I'm from here originally because I don't talk all, well, we was down there running in a I'm not talking NASCAR talk. Yeah, that probably makes sense, Squiggles. And Navy Dad, yeah, that makes sense. Probably lived everywhere and they spoke proper. Plus, if you're on TV, you've noticed if people who are on TV, like the news people, some of them, like down south, will have an accent, or up if they're New York, Brooklyn, occasionally. But most of them, they're taught, actors and news people are taught to speak hello, just there is no accent. Hello, just have no accent, generic. Eric Chen, it's amazing how fast Shady J and the Game Fishers numbers went up so quickly. Well, he's on another channel. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the Game Fishers, yeah. No, I'm not from California. I'm from Kentucky. Yeah, DFW, that's what I'm saying, though, man. Almost like usually I can spot Texas, like Houston, Dallas. I mean, I know people from down there, like Ron White, the comedian, he's from Houston, or I think Houston or Dallas. But I know, I can hear the accent, and I can spot the Carolina, Virginia accent from the Tennessee, Kentucky hillbilly accent. I can spot the South Georgia, Alabama accent that's different than like Jake Hudson's Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas accent. I can spot it, man. I just know it. And then Missouri has sort of a southern accent, depending on which part you're at, but Midwestern as well. And then, of course, you got the Minnesota, Fargo.
Yeah, give me 3 minutes, Schmidt.
Mountain Man. He has the Chicago, Minneapolis accent. I can always spot everybody's accent, but even Pesci. Pesci sounds like he could be from Jersey or Philly, but he doesn't have that exact dialect. That's why I knew he was from like Detroit, Cleveland. Because you know who Pesci sounds like? He sounds like Bernie Kosar. Because to me, the same accent style. Bernie Kosar in interviews, like, hey, I was over here, Pesci. Go look an old interview of Bernie Kosar, born and bred, played in Cleveland, and he has the same accent as Pesci. Now his buddy Eric Roman, he has an accent, but not like Pesci. Pesci has the Kosar stereotypical Cleveland accent. Like I might have the Louisville accent, but I'm not like Eastern Kentucky hillbilly accent. Pesci doesn't live in New York. He lives in Cleveland. I live in Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky. Hometown of baseball bats, Colonel Sanders, and Muhammad Ali.
Give it Daisy or Madison. I'm letting Pablo out, so just I had to do some bouncing. What's that other watch you sent me out, Squigs? I fucking lost it. Hold on, let me read.
I thought he said it was the fight or something.
It's this one, right? Oh, it's the fight? Yeah. I'll keep that one. How long is it? Maybe I'll play a couple minutes of it. I grew up. Oh, you guys saw? Did you read all these?
Yeah, Ron White. You're right. He probably is from Dallas. He probably is. But either way, you know, like Jerry Jones, the owner of the Cowboys. He has that Arkansas, Texarkana. Well, you know, nobody really owns the Cowboys. He has that hillbilly accent. He's got that Texas style, you know. Welcome to the ban list, brother. What? Oh, kiss the Pete. Who's kissed the Peter, not the Dinklage?
Jimmy Alpha. Jimmy
Oh
Alpha.
yeah. Okay. He
I
says,
said earlier.
hold on. Phil said he sent another before that of Melville.
He said on Shady J's channel too because he went over there.
Melville is a minute or so. The other is about 15 minutes. All right. But yeah, it's fascinating. What's funny is like there was some recent study that said that the Southern accent / Appalachian accent, all the way that Appalachia goes all the way from New York down to Georgia, but that accent in the hills and the hillbillies is the closest to the original King's English, even closer to the King's English than what people in England, Scotland, Ireland are speaking now, which would drive them absolutely fucking crazy. But because it's so old that the translation of different words and styles.
See, I give her medicine for a seizure, and she's like having kind of a panic attack. That's what I'm trying to say around her. Give me 1 second.
No, you're good. Give her some of that CBD for seizures, man. It's good shit.
Give her pills. She has medicine that she takes. As I said, I just gave her medicine. She takes what do they call their
like a nerve pill?
Now it's for seizures.
Yeah.
Phenobarbital.
Yeah. But he said he sent the one before that of Melville. Melville is a minute or so. The other one's about 15.
Oh, yeah. I gotta show you a couple. Schmidt, are you tired? You got a couple minutes?
I'm good. Well, what's up?
Oh, no, I want to show you this video. I gotta wait for Daisy to calm down first.
Welcome to the ban list, brother. Hey, Porky. Welcome to the ban list, brother.
You send
Hold on.
Did you look me up on fucking Messenger, Squigs? It's a lot easier to do it that way than me pulling up on because then I gotta pull up this other phone.
When I was doing Dr. Phil, Jake gets so goddamn mad.
You actually do a pretty good Christopher Walken.
He fucking gets so mad when I
made 60. I'm just talking like walking.
He gets so mad when I do Dr. Phil, and he's like, "Fuck you, Dr. Phil! You ripped off my friend Jonathan." he starts getting serious with it, and he's like, "You hurt my friend," and then he'd be like, "Schmidt, stop doing Dr. Phil. You're really upsetting me." And then I'm like, "Okay, I'll turn the camera on," and then I'll go back and be like, "You know what? That I can't even. My voice doesn't sound right now, but."
Hey, what's the Gotta Love Ads thing that you sent me? That's at the fight, Squigs?
No, I think he said he sent it. He said he sent another before that of Melvor. Melvor is a minute or so. The other is about
18-second one. That's Melvor. I thought Melvor was a twin. Oh, that's the other brother you're saying. Oh, let me.
Hold on. Where is Jake's the snakes? There we go.
Hold on, I'm back in the chat right now. Hold on. So Squigs didn't. All right, let me see if this is it.
But Brad, I saved your life. You need to send me some money.
Okay, so guys, the name of this video is called Tim's Top 5 Physical Fights with His Brothers. Now, this video, how long ago was this, Squigs? Was this 2018? Because you're going to look at this guy here, he looks a lot different, and you'll get to hear Billy. You'll see Billy, who's the other game chaser. He sings a song that it looks stupid, but I love it. It goes, it's Top 5 Friday. Top 5 Friday tonight. I love that.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, when he did the show the other day.
I'm just saying, I'm going to get some drink. She's starting to calm down, thank God.
He was getting so mad because I was doing Dr. Phil. Schmidt, take that picture off. Quick. We're done. Okay. And Giggle Pickles, I thought she was going to piss herself.
I'm sorry. Nobody's like, PK, I'm sorry I had to do this. He made sure he got out the whole sorry.
PK, for what you did, welcome to the ban list, brother. You're fucked.
Go full screen.
Is this
Okay.
Melville?
No, this is Jay. This is Jay. This is about a fight he got with, obviously, Dodongo, that guy I showed earlier.
Oh yeah, the Asian porn thing. That was
top
funny.
5 fights I've had with my brothers. It's gonna be some funny shit. Okay.
I'm gonna go pour something to drink.
Come on, Jay.
No, go. You start.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is gonna get going good. You'll laugh.
Bro.
Try to picture it. All right, first listen to this song. This is my shit. I love you, Bill. This is the guy that I used to put the donations on the screen. Stories of Star Maker. Meaning, if you donate, you'll see your name. Top 5 Friday tonight. Obviously, that's really old.
Pesci's not drinking.
What has been known as the back attack on Jay. Now,
Well, back attack or sucker punching motherfucker.
if you can,
I'm about to text Jay that I'm playing
can
this.
I finish?
He
Can I
said
finish?
sucker punching motherfucker.
All right. One day, Jay straight handled me. He handled me. He got the best of me. He got me. But Jay didn't get the memo. A fight ain't over until the fat lady sings. Now, he stupidly turned his back on me after getting the best of me. Now, what happens then? You know, the only thing that can't happen. I jumped up and I fucking attacked his ass. If it wasn't
Hey,
for
Jay,
our
look,
friend,
I'm playing the fucking Tim
pulling
Fight
me
video
off
on
of
my
him,
podcast.
Jay would
Actually,
be,
send it to
Jay
me.
would be in pushing up daisies. He would not be here. But
I just sent a video to Jay.
call me whatever
Probably
you want.
game fuel. Is that what you're drinking, Pesci?
Online, you get the best of me, I will attack you from behind. I will get the best of you.
I should certainly
One way,
say.
shape, or form.
Tell the whole story because I said
Here she's going.
You said
Yeah, I said you got the best of me, bro.
no. In the moment, you said you were done. You said this was.
Jay, wait, Squigs. Jay beat up Tim. Have they ever fought?
And then you sucker
Right.
punched me like a bitch.
This is fighting, bro. This ain't no fucking gentleman's sport.
No, but we always had a fucking code of
We did. Hey, okay. One of my best moments, I will say that. Okay, in our family at least, it's common knowledge. Okay, you don't punch, you wrestle, you grapple. You know, and the best man will win. The best man will win. You know, be it you, me, you know, my mom, whatever. You know, the best man will win. Okay, at that particular time, whenever I fought
Yeah, it's Tim.
Man, I was
Hold it,
really,
video.
so, that's why the fight continued. He got the best of me. He did. You know, hands down. I'm willing to admit that. He got the best of me. Call it sucker punch, call it what you will, but the best of me, don't turn your back on me because I will fucking attack you again.
Here we go.
My next one is my little brother Miles, right? How can I put this? He does not have them hands. He can't throw them bows. He don't have them hands. Like if I were to pick one person to be in a dark alley with 5 other motherfuckers coming at me, it would not be him. It would be the complete opposite of him. But that being said, okay, it's really not a fight. But I swung as hard as I could. Okay, I swung.
I'm thinking about it.
My mic.
Because Tim said he loved fighting.
How much force I put out into this. Okay, I have a scar from it. Right there. Okay. Now, I swing at him. Halfway through, my arm gets fucking caught. Boom. We had this wall protruding out. My hit gets stopped. Boom. And I said, "You're lucky that was there to break you." Okay. I turn around. I go to the bathroom. I go, "Oh God!" You know, I start fucking doing the fucking happy dance because my shit's fucking on fire. That shit really fucked my shit up. Like he technically won because he didn't even throw a punch.
I thought you said that it was an unwritten rule that there was no punching in our fights.
No, actually, when to be fair, I was there when this was in Georgia. I remember.
Yeah.
Tim like came in with a couple of fakes.
He talked some shit. He got me in like a little moment. Yeah, and I was like, "What? What did you say?" Let me show you. Like, no. I was like,
Yeah.
That little. As quick anyways.
I know guys that do that.
I'll snatch your socks without taking your fucking shoes off, bro. Get my forearm muscle, bro.
Holy shit.
Back in the day, Billy, yeah, I'd fuck him up. But now it's Billy, I'd still fuck him up. But
That's awesome. That's the best idea. Still fuck him up.
Fuck you up, bro. All right, the next one in my lineup is me and my oldest brother, Melbourne. Now this one is just how can I put this? Pure laziness. I mean, it's number 4 because I don't know. It's the last time me and him actually locked up and went at each other, but in the middle of like a heated fucking standstill, me and him, we got each other, and it ain't no one giving, right? It's like, we're both locked down. All of a sudden, a loud noise comes on the TV, and that broke our concentration. We just look up, right? And then from there, we gradually unlocked. We make our way to the couch in a seated position and start watching what's on TV. Now, I don't know how fucked up that is, but if you're in a heated argument and you're locked up in a standstill, why the fuck is a loud noise on a TV gonna break that?
Yeah, he does like to fight. He admits it. Listen, keep listening. He goes, I just wanted to fight.
Neither him nor me lost. Neither him nor me won.
Keep listening. This gets better.
Fight I've ever had, but I'm not.
There's top 5 fights.
It is what it is. You know
What came on TV?
It was a cartoon, bro. It was a cartoon of all things. I want to say it was either like Ronan or I wasn't. It was a cartoon. I want to say Looney Tunes, maybe. It was a cartoon.
So you two fucking imbeciles. You two idiots.
I was taking on Zeus.
4 years ago, I think.
Okay, I have had training. Okay, I am trained. But don't get it messed up, okay? None of my brothers are bitches. None of my brothers, like, what would hurt us would kill a normal man. I just want this. You're laughing, but it's true. I mean, Jay's been trained a little bit, just a little bit. But really, it's like the street of hard knocks. You know, it's what would hurt us would kill a normal man. That's just what it is. You gotta understand, okay? My family is not the atypical family, okay? What?
You mean the typical family?
The atypical, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
And I feel like a tool.
Not the atypical. What the fuck?
Motherfucker, dude. I have an atypical family, okay?
I gotta get this guy to come on.
We would always finish our homework and stuff like that. But after that, it was no holds barred, okay? We were latchkey kids.
I would latchkey.
The thinnest mattress we had on the ground, okay? And then we would have fighting tournaments. Now, it was because there was...
Wait till you see this punch he does. It's hilarious.
There was 2 fight elimination, okay? You had to lose twice before you were out. So pretty much almost every day, we were fighting at least 2 times a day, all right? Now, it doesn't mean much.
Boxing matches.
Or Congo and Jay. Or Jay.
I'm gonna let Daisy outside now.
But
She's
when you
better.
got me and Melbourne.
Let me take a picture of that comment.
Right there. So there is that big of a difference. But the first fight that was ever in the tournament was me and Dodongo. Okay.
This is good. This is good.
Now it's like fight. And me and him, we're both scared. We don't know what to do. Okay. We just know that we're in this squared circle and we're just fucking we're going around the squared circle. Okay. Kind of stuck like in this position. Okay. All of a sudden, Melbourne pushes the Dodongo, was like, get him. The Dodongo backs up. Melbourne, he's like, ah! And he comes at me, okay? He's coming at me, raging bull style, like, ah! The rebel yell.
The rebel yell.
Okay. Funny as it may be, it was some serious stuff because this is really like kind of the first fight, official like hey, tournament fight. Anyway, it was a win for me. He came at me with all his might. He whether he was forced into it or not, that's not for me to say. He was forced into it, but he came at me and I decked him. Like it wasn't like a deck like boom. It was a deck like whoop. He went horizontal.
He went horizontal. He went horizontal.
Champion. So that is my number 2. It's the first time I ever knocked Dodongo out, and it will forever be burns
The standard.
in my psyche as what will happen for the rest of my life. Even now,
Rest of my life.
Oof. You know, it's awesome. It's great. I love it.
Oh, is that it? Oh no, what happened? Oh, here it is. I was like, what the hell? Here we go.
This ain't no fucking.
Let's go, Tim.
You know, I'm stretching because of that. My next all-time greatest fight I've had with my brothers. Hell, if I were to die right now, it'd be written on my fucking grave. Like, it is the pinnacle of everything I stand for, I guess. I mean, it's hard to explain. So let me get my brother, because he was there. So he has a third person or just a fresh view on the whole subject. So
Jay looked a lot bigger
The
then.
work was like this.
I thought he's juicy.
Django liked this girl. We're not going to say her name. We're not going to say her name.
For name's sake, we'll call her Worf.
War.
We're going to call her Worf. Well, because that's what we used to call her was Worf. You know what's called the forehead? Because four fingers.
Four fingers. Yeah.
Eyebrows, what forehead, right?
Bam. She was straight on Worf version.
Okay. So we used to call her Worf. Okay. Just to kind of like taunt the Dongo. That's all it was. That's all it was.
For no other reason besides we could.
Exactly. That's it. Because although Dodongo can't handle himself, ain't nobody afraid of him. Because he's like this big and shit, right? So anyhow, Tim is going very hard. The only reason I'm in here right now because I'm on the couch like this. Imagine like a 14-year-old me like this. Can you see me right now? I'm like this. I'm playing Genesis.
I'm playing Genesis.
Okay, I'm watching these two idiots go at it, and Tim is just hammering.
Okay.
Fuck out of the Dongo right now.
Like. There is no reason. There is no rhyme. I just want.
There is no reason. There is no rhyme. I just said I'm fighting.
You're good at baseball. Melbourne. He is Da Vinci good. Like I'm not kidding. He is Da Vinci good. Okay. He. So in all forms.
You'd be like
Daryl or Dodongo. Dodongo. He can. Dodongo's Dodongo. And I'm fucking with you. But Dodongo, he
I like that line.
That voice. He can sing. You know. I will fuck your ass up from the flow up. You know what I mean.
Don't do
anyway,
that.
all right.
Oh, I'm coming.
I can fight. Anyways, I can fight. I'm good at it. And okay, go ahead.
Dude can fight. Dude can throw them hands. I'm number 5 on this list because I handled him up one time.
Yeah,
so
this is about.
Dodongo likes his girl. Worf this and Worf that. Dodongo, for whatever fucking reason, I don't know why, he decides, you know what, get up. And whatever I was doing, I stopped and I was like,
No.
No, hang on, no. I was there.
Dodongo said, he said, you want it? Brought him to his place. So Dodongo was like, you want it? And I said, yeah. And he said, come on. And
Yeah, I like that.
I'm like, let's go.
This is good.
From my point of view,
Jay was able to do this to Dodongo on stream last night, so we were able to get a funnier vision.
I was like, wait a minute, are you sure you want to do that, Dodongo? Like, are you thinking about this? So they get up, and it's like two monsters, okay? Godzilla, King Kong clashing, okay? And that clash lasted all of about 0.032 seconds before Tim, I swear to
line.
Christ, I swear
This is
on
the
my
line.
main collection, I swear on fucking everything
This
that
is the best.
ever fucking important to me. Tim grabbed Dodongo here, he grabbed Dodongo down here, okay? Folded this motherfucker up like a lawn chair, okay? Lifted him like this.
Think about that.
Back in the day, you see this set, right? This was basically the house we were living in. Let me come over here for a minute.
Yeah.
Over here, we have this
Corner shelf.
It's a corner shelf, right?
Plastic shelf.
It goes in like this. It's rounded like this. It's plastic, okay? So when Tim grabbed the Dodongo, and folded him. He raped him straight the fuck from top to bottom. He destroyed this fucking shelf with the Dongo's body.
Okay, imagine a mini atom bomb going off, and you see pictures of our grandma.
Dude,
and
that's what I'm about to say. There's knickknacks, there's thimbles, picture of our grandparents just flying all over the room, and I'm like this the whole time. I'm going. This, swear to God, unreal. To this day,
To the
one of
short
the best
show.
things I've ever fucking seen in my entire life.
To this
I'm telling
day.
you.
And he said
To this
last
day, one
night,
of the
to
best
this
things I've
day,
ever
4
seen in
years
my life.
later, it still is.
Okay, now,
Hang on, let me step out.
okay, all right, okay. My version of it. He says, "You want some?" I said, "Yeah, I want some." So we stand up, right? Okay. We're kind of squared up, okay. And I want to say he did some fuck shit or some
fuck shit.
some demonic fucking
Some
shit.
demonic.
Down like this or some shit, right? The worst thing you can ever do is stand up straight in a fight.
Oh, God.
And he did that.
Demonic.
So I capitalized on that. I grabbed his shoulder and grabbed his pant leg and folded him in half. Like his shit was like this. Like,
And they did it to the doggo last night.
Okay, but even further back, like it was like he put his fucking his feet behind his fucking head. But I like that. And I'm not sure if I
Demonic fuck shit was hilarious. Some demonic fuck shit. What? That was the line of the night. Some demonic fuck shit.
You destroyed that fucking shelf with the Dongo.
With
Okay,
them.
now the shelf's here, right? Okay, imagine if you will, we got the corner. Okay, the shelf's here. Right here is a computer desk where we had Jeopardy and stuff like that, like the Sega version of Jeopardy, right? So he is wedged in the corner. Okay.
I'm thinking about it and that thinking what the fuck.
Okay.
Oh, they had that on
Like
tape.
this, right? So I go over there and I'm like, I said earlier that we don't punch, but I get excited. And I'm not saying I can hold to the rules.
I get excited.
So he's in the corner, wedged. All right. So I bam, you know, not hard. Not the why, you know, not hard like
Not the why.
Like I would be fighting someone I don't know because then their face would be cut open. Something like okay. But all right, don't use that. All right, why? He ain't gonna do shit. Anyways, okay. I didn't hit him hard like I would someone I don't know. You know like I would a brother.
Hey, I love it.
Brother, because he was my brother and I hit the shit out of him. But anyways, the motherfucker has the audacity to throw a kick at me. Now he didn't land it, mind you. I hit him 3 times, and he throws a kick on me, and I back up, and I'm like, I'm insulted, okay? Because he had the audacity.
I love it that I'm insulted.
That didn't sit well with me. So after that, I come and I stopped him 3 times, okay? I'm like,
After you already punched him.
I back up and let him roll out of the position he was in because that's really all he could do. So he rolls out of it. And that's where I last recall the fight ending. That was the end of the fight. I stomped him like a cockroach, and that was it. He tells it that he won the fight, but no. Be that as it may, let's say he did. For argument's sake, let's say he did. History is written by the winners, and I'm telling the story. And I got witnesses saying that the story happened the way I did, and I won. So that's it. But that's my top 5. Thank you all for tuning in, and I appreciate it. And
all right, I'm gonna go to sleep so I can get my voice ready for tomorrow. I will see everyone tomorrow.